Good morning, everyone. Where is typical Michael Austin is always late. Every time. I mean, he hasn't got any for being late, and yet he's late. Right. Got my coffee. It's early. It's early morning. Oh, dear me. Well, I'm currently in a trade anyway on Aussie US dollar. I'm already ahead of the game. Smile. Hello. It's early morning, people, right? So calm down. It's early morning. My Aussie US dollar trade is flying into profit. Thank you very much. I'll explain to you why I took this trade. Hallelujah. Yes! Mate, I'm already ahead of the game. I'm taking partials out of Aussie US dollar. Yes. Look at that. You can't see that. Can you see that? There you go. Aussie US dollar. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hold on. Let me sort out the echo. I think that's better. Oh, hold on. I think that's better. That's definitely better. I think that's just, let me know that's that fixed, yeah? I think that's fixed. I had two microphones on, that was why. We're all good, yeah? And I think it's all good, we'll see. Yeah, it's gone now, sweet. So I took this trade, let me just, I took this trade on Aussie US dollar, right? So this was my logic in my madness, okay? So first of all, as you can see, we had our first pullback there. We had our structure. Now this is what I was more interested in. I didn't like the little rejection there. Obviously we've come up, we've created that second pullback there. And yeah, we're currently flying. Stop loss has been pushed up and now we are rocking and rolling. We are rocking and rolling. I've already took partials on this. I will show you the trade. There you go there. So those are my profits for today. Oh, there you go, that one there. And I've just took partials on this one. So I took partials at a 1-to-1. I've moved my stop loss up now, so this is now effectively risk free. And I've set a target of a 1-to-2. But what I might do is just manage the trade. If I can get more out of it, I will. Let me just add Mogwai in, and then we will I'm going to add Michael in, and then we will rock and roll. Hello. Hello. Typical. I mean, you know, I want everybody, okay, I first of all want everybody to appreciate the fact that I am here on time. I'm on time. Where's Mogwai? Not here. Right. Sure, it's fine now. Sweet. Let me, you know what? Michael's not here. I'm going to see if I can get some setups before we're in the bag. Typical, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Every time. Right, let's see what setups we've got. I'm going to hide So basically what we're going to do in this next 12 hours is we're just going to have a trading session. Okay. We're going to be using the new Mogwai Reversal Alerts update. What we're going to do is, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on at the top here. So Mark Borlin is going to be joining us at 7 o'clock, and then we've got Roy joining us at 12 o'clock, and we're just gonna have a trading session. We're just gonna have a talk. If you want to ask any questions, you want me to go over any setups, we can do that. That's absolutely no problem at all. While I am doing these videos, obviously I'm going to be uploading the new training and uploading the indicator, so we can rock and roll. Oh, apparently Michael Austin is back in this game. I don't see Michael here. Michael's talking on Telegram, but he's not talking here. Right, anyway, let's see if I can get... Oh, that's a nice setup. Nope. Nice little double alert here. Interesting. So what I'm looking at on my charts in front of me at the minute, right, is this is the new update with the double alert. So the blue is effectively the double alert, right? And I'm just seeing how much they win, because all we're doing today is Michael or Mogwai is saying that the double alerts are amazing. So I haven't personally tested this. Michael, are you there? I can hear voices coming out your mouth. I just can't hear anything. Hold on. I'll get Mogwai in here. Hello. Say something, Michael. Right, hold on. It's me. Hello. Say something now. You can hear me, yeah? Give me a thumbs up. Right, that's that. That works, right. We need to get you working. Let me get into OBS. Here we are here. Audio, Michael's microphone. Properties. Default. Headset. Right. Add microphone. Ain't that. Right, let's get rid of that one. Right, let's get you in. Unmute, hide, audio settings, default. Say something. No. Try now. No. Hold on, everyone. Is your microphone definitely on? Yeah. Reconnect mic. Hold on, let me just look at my Aussie US dollar trade. Oh mate, Aussie US dollar is flying. Right. Refresh. No. Hello. No. Where are you? You know, I've got myself a right pickle here. How do I figure out? Give me a sec here, everyone. I'm trying to get Mogwai into here. Hello. When you release the update in 6 hours time. Right.
What about now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, you have to give permission my side, but it's on another screen.
Oh.
So
It said here, request audio, request microphone from you. Microphone, blue snowball. Is it blue?
yeah.
Oh my God, as if it tells me all this stuff on this side.
Bloody hell. Marketing purposes.
Isn't it? Right. Hold on. Let me just go back to OBS. Can everyone hear Michael?
Hello. So what was you in? AUD USD?
Yes, mate. I just want to double check that everyone can hear you.
Yeah, go on.
You still there, yeah? Right, hold on. Audio input.
Partials. Yeah.
Michael. Yes, we can hear both. Michael, Mike. We're rocking and rolling and... Oh yeah, I took this trade on Aussie US dollar. Can you see my screen, yeah?
2 seconds, I've just got my one on at the moment.
Oh, do I need to do something on my end so you can see my screen?
No, I've got the YouTube playing, so I can see your screen.
Oh, that's going to be about 10 years too slow. Why don't you just go on your... Hold on. Nope. I can share my screen with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, share screen with others. Done. Here you go. So on the entire screen on the right. Done. So go into the...
Yeah, found it.
What do you think of my trade?
Well, it's winning. Let's have a look on my screen.
I'm already in the bag, mate.
I mean, structure-wise, it's good. The EMA's all over.
Yeah, Mark's joining us at 7 o'clock.
Oh, cool.
And then I don't know where Roy is. Roy said he'll join us about 11.
Yeah, I just got gold pot. Oh, God, no. Oh, 5 seconds on that. So I was doing 5 seconds on gold, 15 seconds on everything else.
What you were?
Yeah.
Hold on. Roy's just sent me a message. Jamie, do I send you the file now? Yes. Ping, ping, ping. Good morning, everyone. Mate, you know what? Sometimes I sit here when I do these live streams and I think, what possessed me to do this? Get up at 6 a.m.
You're always up at 6.
Oh yeah, I know, mate. But I mean, you know, sitting here for hours. You know, normally I'm just monged out in my pajamas, mate.
And today you had to do your makeup.
Yeah, today I had to do my makeup. Right,
So,
I'm thinking of taking the blue alerts, you know, on gold.
what time frame?
Well, I don't know. What's everyone suggesting? The 10 seconds or what?
You got 5 is the 5 and 10 and 15 are the ones, but it's so fast. I don't know if you're going to keep up.
Hang on here. I got one here. Let me take one here. I got one here.
Yeah, what's that? 5 seconds.
Yeah, 5 seconds. I'll take this at 3 lots. We'll get it back. But you're on. Are you on Hikanashi candles?
Yeah.
Ah, well there you go. I didn't get that set up. I didn't get it on Hikanashi. I only got it on. So you're saying 5 seconds Hikanashi candles, and then every blue alert.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But there's that guy Gerard, you know, the in the group.
Yeah.
And he's adamant that you want the one with the blues, like the actual blue line. So turn the labels off. But then, but technically, you're gonna get a lot less setups.
I've got rid of all my lines, so I've just got pure.
Oh, so you're just using the blue. You're just using the blue. So you're just taking the blues, yeah? That's all you're doing.
I will take the green and the red.
Yeah.
If structure meets, but apart from that, just the blue.
Just the blue. Okay. On Hikanashi candles.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that what we're going with today? Yeah.
Yeah, but like I say, I'm on 15 seconds normal for everything else. So I've got an alert for gold only 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And all my other alerts are 15 seconds.
Okay, I'm with you.
Did you see? Let me try and find it. Gold trade yesterday.
No.
Sorry, not gold. GU 15 seconds time frame. Let me see what time it was.
Hang on here.
Oh, that was it.
I can
Yeah, it was 20 to 9.
hold on. I can add your screen in here. Hold on. I can add your screen in there. Image. Is it image or media source? No, it's not that one. Screen. Audio browser. Display capture. It's not that one. Media source. Scene. Video capture. Windows capture. Let's try that one. Michael. Screen. Somebody says if you're going to use a multiple of second time frames, it means nothing to a trader with a small account. Well, you say that, right? But there's a lot of members that are trading small accounts. I took 400 quid to $1 million. Small accounts are irrelevant, really.
Yeah, I was going to ask what's it got to do with the account size.
Yeah, the account size is totally irrelevant, mate. It doesn't matter if you're going to a trade with 0.1 lots or 10 lots. The trade's going to win, it's going to win. It's about consistently winning trades above anything else. And I think that's where most people kind of like, I do often get that where most people sit there and they're like, you know, but you need sort of big money. And I say this, it's like money management is good, right? And I'm not saying it's not. And trade management is good. Again, I'm not saying it's not. But you have to be winning trades, right? This is where most people fall short, is they'll look at a trade and they'll like close it early and they'd be like, oh, it's a nice win, right? Or blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, but you're not compensating the fact that you can't hit a target, right? Do you know what I mean? 10 pips or take profit, right? And it's like, and that's where most people go wrong, is they look and be like, yeah, but it's not worth taking that trade because I'm going in with a small lot size. It's like, well, that's irrelevant. If you can consistently do that every week, then the money doesn't matter, because you'll just find the money. It's plain and simple, right? If you are confident that you can trade, you'll find the money, right? It's like when I was learning to trade and I was plowing money and I was blowing accounts, and then I started making a bit of money, and then all of a sudden I'm like, boom, I'm selling all my things, I'm putting my savings in, because I had the confidence that I could trade. Surely you use previous structure. Yeah, I'm not actually looking at the 5 seconds, by the way. I was just waiting for an alert to appear. I was just looking at it. I was just trying to see if I can get Michael's screen in here. And then I'm going to... capture. Is there a way that I can get your screen in here?
I don't think there is.
But I had your screen in here before.
No, you had me.
And your screen.
Oh, right.
Hold on. Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen in the chat? In the control room.
Yeah, 2 secs. That'll be this one.
Right, I'm going to see if I can get some swing trading moves. Right, I'm going to do a top-down analysis, everyone. I'm going to see if I can get some swing trades to take over the next 12 hours. I should have taken tomorrow off work. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. And by the way, thank you to everybody that has joined us. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate all the support, all the love. You shared your screen, Michael?
2 secs. It's nearly done. Just pulling up. There we go.
Well, you done it?
No, I'm trying to share. Let's try that one. And it's doing entire screen of screen 1.
Oh wow, this is set up. Oh mate, my Aussie US dollar trade is flying up still.
Yeah, my GU's in profit.
Why? What'd you take GU?
I told you earlier. A blue alert, 15 seconds.
Oh, on GU?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see my screen or not?
Yeah, hold on. I've got to reposition my stop loss. Let me get my phone out. I've got to figure out me stop loss and TP. Gold is back in profit now. Random trade on gold. Right, I'm going to close Aussie US dollar. Right, I don't know if you can see me. Hold on, I'm going to show you. Right, hold on, let me show you, everyone. So as you can see, those are my profits today. Right there, we will take some swing trades, and my open gold trade on gold is there. Right, and Aussie US dollar is flying up, but I'm out of this trade. I'm just simply analyzing the blue alert. Okay. Gold, I'm going to take partials out of that one. In fact, I'm going to close gold fully. Get rid of gold at the minute. I'm at 412 quid. And then we'll do a proper trading session, yeah? Right, you shared your screen?
Yeah, I have. Is it not come through?
Hold on, I'm having a look. Yeah, okay, I can. Copy solo. Here we go. Right. I'm going to add it in. So, browser, Michael's screen.
Just an info for you trading on the seconds chart. You are half a minute behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Don't know what to suggest about that.
Right, I've got your screen here, mate. Hold on. Michael's screen.
What one have you got? TradingView?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Cool.
Right, your screen's there. Right, okay. Yeah, so let me have a quick look at some swing trades, yeah? Let me just... no, in fact, what I'm going to do, let me go grab a quick coffee. I'm going to come back and we'll try and start some swing trades off at 6:30, see what we got, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got both my robots working, which is nice. Mate, my robot's smashing it at the minute.
Mine's smashed it the last 3 weeks, and this now is having a bit of break even so far, like Thursday, Friday, and today, yesterday.
Mine is, yeah, mine's doing all right. I've done about 8% this month. Right, I'm going to pause the stuff. I'll be back, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Mogwai.
Yo.
Somebody says, Ari, what's the point of a 12-hour live stream when we don't get the update for another 6 hours? Well, I'm sorry.
To keep you in anticipation and excitement of, oh my god, I'm so excited. I wish I had
it's I have to upload all the videos. Do you know what I mean? Right? I have to sort all that stuff out.
We've had the first ridiculous question of the day.
What's that?
Save that one. Why is Mogwai wearing glasses?
Why are you wearing glasses?
Because I feel like it makes me look more intelligent. Or the fact that I can't see without them might be a little hint.
Right, mate, that gold double alert, the blue alert won.
I told you. So how much do you owe me?
Well, I'm up 500 quid.
There you go. You owe me 10%.
Aussie US dollars flying as well. That blue alert won as well. Why does Jamie need 2 cameras? Good question. Because I'm not Roy, and I'm not on a loop. So, if I go out of the camera, you can see that I've sat here for 12 hours. That's what it is. It's like Big Brother in the corner watching me. Hang on here. I'm going to get a setup on USD Chef maybe. Ooh, do I want to take this one? This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Right, anyway, let me look at some swing moves, right? We're going to go to the 15-minute time frame. Gold is literally rallying up at the minute, which is okay. Euro USD is in an uptrend for a while, so write that one off. USD CAD CAD's looking like a pile of mess. Aussie Chef, Aussie US dollar, USD Chef, nope. Right, GP USD, USD JPY, Bitcoin, might get some set with some Bitcoin. GP CAD, maybe I might get a setup on the 5 minutes. Oh mate, that would have been nice. That would have been really nice. We missed that one. Euro CAD JPY, Aussie Chef, Euro Chef. Oh, look at that double alert on Euro Chef. Oh, you can't see my chart, does he?
Hey?
So he can see where he's coming from as well as where he's going. Shows off his gold side, God side.
There it is.
I'm going to have a look at the 1 hour charts to see if we can get any swing trades. Oh my God, that would have been perfect. Look at gold on the 1 hour, mate. That would have been.
Let's have a look.
And if we drop, I don't think we'll push down on gold. Nah, that would have been perfect. Look at that. If we got a setup just there. Do you know I got an email from you know what, I love waking up to this one. Look, I'm gonna blank it out. Right, I'm gonna blank this out. Right, here we go. Hold on, how do I blank this out? Look, I love waking up to this. So this is I don't know if you can see that. It says I have received a payment from Go Market, from IC Markets.
Yeah.
For my withdrawal. Not me though, for my robot. My robot made that. Alright, okay. I might get a setup. I'll tell you what, Aussie US dollar on the 1 hour charts would be a nice buying opportunity if we come back down. There. 1 hour charts. Just seeing if we've got any setups on the 1 hour. Euro Chef. CAD JPY. Aussie Chef. Ooh. Aussie CAD might produce a setup. No. Back to the 1 hour chart. Right, GP, JPY, DAX. Nothing at the minute on the 1 hour charts, but obviously it is 6:30. Nothing has opened up at the minute. What are the BD members saying? Hi guys, where's the link for 6 a.m? Jamie, thank you so much for being on time. You are the best. I'm appreciated. I actually beat you. Right, morning. We are live streaming. Yeah, so just bear in mind, everyone, that if you are trying to have a conversation with me, I've like got loads of like, I've got Telegram as well. I need to start uploading the YouTube videos as well on, I'll do that later.
Did you got to add mine to, oh, there you go, took partials on GU.
What, you took partials? Do you want to explain your setup? I'll share your screen and I'll try and find a setup.
Yeah, 2 secs. 2. Let me take off 2. Let's do 1.8. Right, partials done.
Yes. At 12 o'clock today, everyone will be granted access automatically. And then by then, all the new training will be in the members area, so you'll know how to set it up.
Right, stop loss moved as
I just heard your MT4 go ting.
Yeah, it's my stop loss being moved.
Was it?
Yeah. Right, you're sharing my screen, yeah?
Yeah, I'm showing you screen.
Okay, so you ready for this technical analysis breakdown? Yeah?
Can't wait for your technical analysis breakdown.
So, see that blue arrow?
Yeah.
It told me to buy.
What told you to buy?
That.
So you are literally just taking the blue arrows, yeah?
Yeah. Winner. Next. I've got money management behind it. As in...
So that's candlesticks, isn't it?
It's... No, it's... Oh, sugar. It's changed. Why has it changed? There you go. Akanashi. Don't know why it changed.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, so that was it. Blue alert. Partials at the high.
On what? The 15 second?
Yeah, 15 seconds, yeah.
What, are you taking them on all currency pairs? Or
No. So GU, any blue alert.
Any blue alert on GU?
Yeah. You know, I mean...
Yeah, because I mean, sometimes I look at them, right? I look at these blue alerts, like I'm looking at them right now on gold, on the 15 second on Heikanashi. Let me just turn your screen off. And mine are like, that one won. That one you could probably say is a win. Let me get rid of that thing there. You could probably say that is if you target the top of the zone. That one's clearly a winner there. That one's maybe a winner. Depends on where your stop loss is. That one's definitely a winner. That one's a loss. That one's a winner.
Let me pull you up. So.
That one's definitely a winner as well. See, that one's a winner. Nice. Maybe it is. Maybe the members are right. And by the way, if you're wondering what we're doing here, okay, so let me just break down the update so you get a better understanding, right? Let me show you a perfect example of a setup, and then what we're going to do is then I'll explain to you the update, right? So let me find you a perfect setup. I'm going to use GU as an example for this, so you get a better understanding. And then we're going to go over a trade that I took last Monday. Do you remember?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how I can see your live.
My live in the chat. In the room.
Yeah, but because I've done screen sharing, it's going to be like 4 or 5. Hang on, let me try this one. Hang on. Yeah, that's better.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Right. I'm going over I want to go over a perfect example of the members. And then you'll get a better understanding of what I mean. And there's a reason why I've chosen this one, because this one was a beautiful winner and it's a very clean setup. Someone's asked you a question, Michael.
Yeah, I'm answering them.
You know what? I can't remember. It was last Monday. I'll just go over gold. Here we go.
It's getting warm already, isn't it? You imagine later on.
Mate, I put my t-shirt on. I literally had my jumper on, and I said I can't do this, mate. Is that it? No. Let's go down here. Right. Okay, I'm going to go over this setup here. Right. This is setup that I took, and I want you to understand it, right? So here. Okay. So Mogwai Reversal, yeah. Time frame aligned in the blue alert. So let me explain to you, right? Blue alerts. Okay. So as you'll know, we trade the one time frame only, right? Mogwai Reversal is literally one time frame only, which is unique, right? Because most strategies aren't like that. Most strategies are higher time frame analysis. And I realized since the Mogwai Reversal strategy came out that trading is a lot more simpler than I think we make it, right? I think our biggest battles is the difficulties we make it. Because before this one, I used to trade the Mogwai strategy, which was support and resistance, and the Mogwai strategy, right? And the problem is, you know, when you're kind of looking at multiple time frames, you end up just confusing yourself. You know, if I look at the higher time frame now, it's going to tell me something completely opposite of what I want it to be telling me, and you end up just getting confused. And it was only really since the Mogwai Reversal came out that I kind of thought, you know what, maybe we are our own problem when it comes to trading. Like, we are our own problem. So let's go over this setup here, right? So when I trade the Mogwai strategy, Mogwai Reversal, it's all about confirming a trend, right? That is fundamentally the most important part, because if we are confirming the trend, that is not speculating, like that's actually happening. The market is actually trending, okay? You know, and most people can't. I remember I used to be that person, you might be as well, where it'd be like price would be going up and you'd be like, well, it's got to come down eventually, so I'll start selling it. And it was so difficult to rewire your brain to think, actually, why don't I just buy it, right? If it's going up, I'll buy it. I have a friend like that, right? I'm trying to teach my friend to trade, but he's completely clueless. And I'll look at the charts and I'll be like, which way is it going? It'll be like, it's going up, so we've got to sell it, yeah? I'm like, why you want to sell it? It's going up. He's like, because it's got to come down eventually. I said, but if it's going up, sell it, buy it. Anyway, back to here, right? So this is here. If I, so what you done there? I can hear you're pinging away.
I'm going to have to mute every time I do a trade.
Yeah. So trend down, pullback, right? Second pullback, as you can see, okay? You can see if I bring up my charts, you've got, well, I was going to do some, hold on, let me just, I can draw my chart. Give me a sec here. I'm going to go into new meeting, right screen. I don't want to show my video. Share screen. Share screen, right screen, done. Okay, right, let's get rid of that there. Let's put that over here. Okay, right, we're rocking and rolling. So as you can see, trend down, pullback, trend down, pullback, right? As you can see, lower low, lower low, lower high, You get the idea, right? That is clearly going down. So this is what we used to do, right? We still do it now, actually, right? I don't know why I said that. But what I decided to do was I would notice to help filter out the setups for the members. So for me, I would take this trade regardless. Is you can have the higher time frame in your favor. So this is telling me right now with this new update that the 5 minutes is also in my favor. So you can actually change this to whatever you want, right? A lot of members play around with it. So you can have like the 1 hour in our favor, right? That will probably disappear. Okay, so you can see here, this is why this trade won, because I've got the 5 minutes and the 1 hour also in my favor. And this just simply means that on the 60-minute time frame, we have an area of structure and the MACD's gone overbought. So structure, MACD produces that. And then we have the alert, which is Mogwai Reversal arrow. So it's a Mogwai arrow, MACD arrow, structure produces this here, right? So this tells me that we have the 60-minute and the, you know, the whatever time frame we're currently on, the 5 seconds, right? So if I was to just change it back to the 5 minutes, you will see here that the 5 minutes went oversold here. So this is a trade that we would take, right? And you'd put your stop loss sort of out there. So I put my stop loss at 150 pips, let's call it. We would target, I would personally target a 1-to-1. First of all, I'd take my partials out of the trade, right? They're going to come down, bang. Once that's get hit, I then move my stop loss down to break even, so the trade becomes risk free, and then I'd go target like whatever I wanted, right? A 1-to-2 or 1-to-3. The main part is getting that initial stop loss out of the way, right? And then what somebody noticed, okay, and if you'll notice, you have these lines. So that alert represents to that. So this is telling us, okay, that this alert here lines up with that higher time frame alert. Now, somebody noticed that when you get a double alert, so if I was to go over like here, okay, I'll try and find you a alert. So like here, right? So if it's blue, it's a double alert, right? Now, when we were updating the indicator, I said I don't want all of these lines because they're literally confusing, right? Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, there's a blue line, there's a red line, there's a green line. I'm like, it just looks like a pile of mess. So we added a feature in that you can actually turn off the lines, right? And if you turn off the lines, it now gets rid of the lines, and it will change the label to blue. So what this basically means now is that every time you get a blue alert, it means that it was the first alert after the higher time frame. So it's giving an example here. You've got the 5 minutes in our favor, and then we have the blue alert, right? Then you've got the 5 minutes, and then you've got the blue alert. So that's what the blue alerts means. And then what a lot of members were doing is they found that taking the blue alerts were winning, just taking the blue alerts. Now, like I said, I can't vouch for that, and I don't want to put I don't want to sit there and say just take the blue alerts and you'll make loads of money, because for me it's more about teaching people to trade rather than teaching people to be lazy, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It's like my core principle is if I make you money and you become successful, it makes my life better as well. Do you know what I mean? Because the binary destroyer grows, I get more positive feedback, you know, people in, you know, we just have more fun. So I like to teach people actual market structure and like Mogwai reversal setups. But to give you an example, members do just take the blue alerts, okay? But I can't sit there and say I'm just going to do that. So what I've decided in this video, well, this 12-hour live stream, is I will also take, I'll also take the blue alert. So I will take them blindly as well, just to see how well they'll perform. I currently took, hold on, Heikinashi candles. I currently took that one there. Obviously, you've got a setup there as well. And that is it, right? That's literally all we do. Michael says that that's all he does as well. So, yeah, that's it, right? We're just going to have a trading session. So, look, I mean, look at Euro USD, the blue alerts. Again, I'm not saying that that's good. In fact, but that would be a nice trade regardless anyway, because you've got your two areas of structure here. So you've got your first pullback there. You probably would argue that your first one there, and you get the idea, right? So you've got your first trend down, probably more there, right? There you go, that's better. Yeah, and I'll put that one slightly higher. There we go there. So you can actually see on this one, you've actually got the first pullback, we've come back, and then we've got our second pullback to structure. So You know, I'm more comfortable teaching that than just taking alerts blind, if that makes sense.
Someone asked if blue alerts only give a signal.
No, you won't get a signal for just blue alerts only. However, you know, what I plan to do in the next couple of months is do another live stream, another update. But what I like to do, and this is how I work every time I make a new update, is I like to give it out and then get feedback from people on what they need to improve on, if that makes sense. Right, so like a lot of people have actually asked me is, can we get an alert just for the blue alerts? No, but we can add that in at a later time. It depends again how well people like it, right? If a lot of people like taking blue alerts, they like taking blue alerts. Could you go over the last example again? Which one do you mean? Which example do you mean? Oh, I'm going to be living off coffee and beer for the next 6 hours. Mate, I've got such a busy week today. I've come back from a holiday. Tomorrow I'm going back on holiday. Hard life being a trader, isn't it?
Why do you want to leave the country with the weather that we've got?
Because it's currently 35 degrees in Greece.
Yeah, it's a different type of hot though here. Here's uncomfortable.
I know, we've got an air conditioning unit in my bedroom, and I said to Ruth, I went, you need to turn that off, it's £5 an hour, said Michael.
A day, not £5 a night.
Oh, the one
Not
just before the third, the Mogwai trade. The Mogwai trade. I don't know. I've only took 2 trades today. Right, I've only took 2 trades today. Aussie US dollar and gold, just to show you. Hold on, there, right. I will go over the trade for you. You can see here my 2 trades. So the gold was the blue alert here, right? Was if I go to the 5 seconds, was it? I think it was that one. Yeah, so it was actually this one here.
Oh.
So that one was my first trade on gold. It was a blue alert, so I took the blue alert. It worked. The other one was Aussie US dollar. Look at that one. This is beautiful. Now this is like my perfect trade. I mean, this is what I call a perfect trade for me. So I actually took this one there. The trade was actually there. Okay, so I'm going to put it like there. And this is more me, if that makes sense. Like this is more like this is why I made most of my money. Like I did the £400 to the million. I did it just taking these setups.
Come on, GU, let's have it.
Right, so as you can see here, a little bit messy, but you can see our first pullback to structure. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. We then broke it. So if I was to like do it properly, it would be like there. It's come down. It's kind of chopped around for a bit, and then it's come up like that there. So I was like, oh, great. You can see here, we're making that kind of move like that. So I thought, nice. It's a little bit messy, but it was the first trade it was first trade at 5 a.m. I thought, you know, because what I've also come to learn a lot recently with trading is that we ourselves as traders like to set rules, right? And we're always chasing perfection. But sometimes in trading, the first pullback is below the EMA. Yes. Oh, hi guys, I'm here. Give me a sec, Mark. I'll add you in. It was. So this is, but I didn't mark this. You'll notice how I haven't marked the first pullback. I marked that one. That is not the best. This is why I said it's not a good setup. But I was more looking at the fact that we had an uptrend movement, right? So I was more kind of focused on that there, you know, the kind of uptrend, pullback, uptrend like this there. That's what I was kind of going for. And again, when I took the trade, well, obviously I had my stop loss there. So there's me stop loss round here. It comes up. Obviously I had my 1-to-1. So my 1-to-1 got hit at the top of the zone just there. And then that was it. I moved my stop loss up. And then that's it. I go and target a 1-to-2. And that was it, right? I actually closed this trade off a little bit early. But you can see, right, if you actually look at the trade now, and I'm just going to pause it here. you can see actually it is going up, isn't it? Right, and this is some things you need to learn. Is in hindsight it always looks obvious, doesn't it? But it's being able to spot it before it becomes obvious, right? It's being able to spot. So you can see here uptrend, pullback, uptrend, pullback, uptrend, pullback, sort of thing, right? It's going up, and that's it, right? That's why I took the trade. It wasn't the best trade, but you know, I wanted to get some money in the bag. Let me just add Mike. I've got to add what's his name in now. Mark, I'm going to message you on Facebook and add you in. Hello from the other side. If you join this room, I will add you in. First money from trading. One of your members is now in green on holiday. My nephew Antonio from Croatia. Yes, I know. First money from trading. Oh, what are you taking? You're taking a load of trades, aren't you?
Oh, popping them all day long, mate. No, I'm in GU again. Another blue alert.
You're in GU again, another blue alert.
Yeah.
On Hikanashi candles, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let me have a look here. Because if this is a competition, mate, you're going to have to start doing some commentary, and I'm going to have to...
I thought you said you're scared to do a competition because you lost last time.
I didn't lose last time.
We got no way of proving it.
Yeah, well, I beat you on my personal account, but then on my prop firm account it went backwards because I decided I was going to build up my personal money, and then it got to the Asian session, do you remember? And I couldn't even trade the prop firm account, mate. It was a bag of rubbish.
It's bad, wasn't it?
It was really bad. Right, let me just I've got to get Oh mate.
You know that new monitor report?
Yeah.
It's broken.
I might get a setup, mate. Everyone, I might be looking at a buy on GCAD. There's my first pullback just there. Let me just hello. I gotta get. Oh, Mark's here. Mark, you're gonna have to mute me, mate. And Mark, you need to put your webcam on, mate. All I can see is you screen sharing your screen. Yeah. Turn your I might get a setup, screen mate. Off. Everyone, I might be. Oh, no way.
Smart.
Hold on. Nothing. Oh, I can see your screen. I can see your screen. Oh, no way. Haha. You got two buys on GU.
Now one's profit taken.
Yeah.
And stop loss moved, and the other one's running.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for a buy on GCAD now.
Which will go against my GU.
Well, one of them's got to win.
Why are you taking GCAD?
10 seconds. Oh, Mark is. Hold on, Mark. Let me add you in. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you. Hold on, everyone. I've got to add Mark in. Right, hold on. Add. Browser.
Hey, Michael.
Hello, Mark. You all right, mate?
Yeah, I just took a trade on the pound and the dollar. I don't know if you guys are in that or not.
A pound dollar? On what? I think Michael's in that.
Yeah. Losing. That's why I was losing. Mark took it.
Ha, funny.
How you doing, all right?
Yeah, I think it'll be all right over the long term. Obviously, I took it on Renko, not on what you guys are doing.
You still trading the BD arrows? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
doing. I just love it. It's just so simple and straightforward. But like I said to you a couple of weeks ago, Jamie, everyone keeps asking me about help with this, and I don't know how to do it, so I thought I'd better learn it.
Yeah.
It's quite. You should pick it up quite quick, Mark.
Yeah, I watched the webinar the other day. It seemed pretty straightforward, but like I said, my way of trading, it takes a little bit of patience because of the Renko bricks, and people are just not interested in the time it takes. So some people are a little bit more desperate to make income than they just can't sit around and wait. But like yesterday, I took a trade and made $3.5 grand in, and I mean, if you make $3.5 grand off one trade, you don't really need to trade much more for the week, do you?
No, you don't. You are correct. So the thing is, if we teach Mogwai Reversals on TradingView, isn't it? That's the problem, and you don't like TradingView.
It's not that I don't like it. I haven't got it, so I don't understand the workings of it. I've just been using C-Trader for like 5 or 6 years now. So,
mate, C-Trader is amazing for scalping. It's also good for Renko as well.
Yeah.
I do like it a lot.
So what is this all about today? Are you releasing updates?
Yeah, so basically new training and the new update to the alerts, Mogwai Reversal alerts. So we just kind of, what else you're going to do, Mark? You're going to just might as well do a 12-hour live stream.
Fair enough.
So fortunately, you're stuck with us now for 11 hours.
Yeah, well, that won't happen.
Come on, Mark, don't be a spoil sport.
I'll be on for a little. Well, I mean, I don't know. What is it? Why would you want to be stuck inside when it's the middle of summer over there,
It's
mate?
heat wave.
Is it warm?
It's heat wave over here.
Nice and warm? Yeah.
What's it like over there?
Well, we are in the dead middle of winter, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's probably about 18 degrees or something Celsius.
Nice. I keep meaning to come over. In fact, I might come over and see you this year. I could come over in August. Do need to see you. When's your plans? You coming over Europe?
Well, I'm going on a cruise. I'm flying back to America in 2 weeks to Florida, getting on a cruise through the Caribbean for 2 weeks. Then I'm going to go up to New York and Washington, and then on the way back stop at Hawaii for about 4 days. And then this time next year, I'm going to come to Europe. I'm going to spend probably 3 months in Europe.
Yeah, so that's you done then. So you're going to the cruise this year, and then you come into Europe next year.
Yeah.
Okay, because Ruth wants to go away to a holiday in August, and I could perhaps fly over to you for a couple of days, come see you.
But I'll be in America, Jamie.
What, in August?
Yeah, I'm coming back around about the 16th, 17th of August.
Okay. Okay, well then I won't see you then. Maybe I'll see you next year.
Yeah, but if you're going to come over to Australia, you need to come over in December through to about February. Don't come over in July or something. You won't like it.
Why?
Because it's winter time.
Mate, I've only been to Australia once, and it was in April, and it was freezing cold.
Yeah, well, you need to come between October and March.
Yeah, someone says, is Mark in South Africa? No, Mark's in Australia.
In South Africa?
Are you drinking FOREX, Mark?
I've had a FOREX or two, but these days now, mate, I drink whatever my children bring over.
Yeah, when are we drinking, Jamie, today? Is it got to be past like?
Yeah, 8 o'clock, so in about an hour.
Oh God, it's so long.
What, Mark? So tell me, right? Because everyone's going to ask you. You've been a binary showing member since
about 2017. I think I was probably one of the first 10 people.
I think you were one of the very first members that joined me.
Well, put it this way, Jamie. I was following you when you were Money Boy or whatever it was.
Yeah, Money Boy's trading. Good, yeah. That was cringy.
Yeah, well, you have to start somewhere, don't you?
Yeah, well, you do have to start somewhere, and then binary destroyer came along, and the rest is history. So you, since then, all you've done is trade the binary destroyer, yeah?
Oh no, I've tried other things. I mean, there was periods, but it's like anything. I mean, when you first start, as you guys would know, you get a little bit of information or you get a little bit of knowledge, and you become a little bit like dangerous to yourself. You think you're a bit better than you are.
Yeah.
And then I went around in circles for quite a bit, as you probably remember.
Yeah.
And I went and tried a few other different groups and different ways of trading, and but I come back because before you had like all the strategies you had, and you were just using the BD arrows.
Yeah.
I just kept looking back at those arrows and just kept looking at them and go, once they paint, they're pretty good. So then I went to when the MOG was done. I was using the MOG for a while, and I still was making money with the MOG, but I needed other confirmations with it because, as you both know, there are false signals with the MOG.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was all fine. But then when I found Renko and I watched a lot of videos on Renko, I just felt that that's where I wanted to be. I just felt that you can look at a Renko chart and it doesn't there's no sort of like discrepancies from one person to another. What is a trend in it and what's not. So I sort of got stuck on that, and I don't know. I think it might have been one of your videos. Maybe it was Andy Sterling or someone said to me, goes, Mark, you just got to pick something and stick to it.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to learn it. You got to master it, and you just got to forget about everything else because you'll just keep going around circles forever. So, yeah, that's where I got to.
Yeah, and I agree. I think when John was joined us and he was hitting those sort of numbers, mate, I really fancy taking a buy. I'm going to take a buy on GP CAD. Hold on, give me a sec here. I'm just staring at it, and I feel like I'm going to miss the opportunity. Done.
No, that's all right. Hey, Michael, one thing I've always meant to ask you about with the MOG signals, where did you come up with them?
The MOG signals are basically two RSIs crossed over.
Yeah, but I'm just getting at it that before it was part of the binary destroyer, I just was wondering what made you, did you find it or did you make it or did someone give it to you or?
No, I tell you what it was, is Michael created the Mogwai strategy, which was basically his version of it was RSI outside the bands, wasn't it?
Yeah, that yeah. And then so the original MOG you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the history of the MOG, where we've come to now, and now you have.
I was trading the MOG, and we was only taking it off the support and resistance.
Yeah.
And then one day I saw an entire run of sell signals. Okay, and I thought if we could turn them around and make them buy signals, that would then give us a with the trend rather than trying to counter trend every time.
Oh, okay.
And then that's where we turned all the arrows around.
Out.
And then we obviously Roy added the alerts that we got now.
Mate, I just take this trade, mate, and the moment I take this trade, mate, it's just gone south. It's just reversed on me.
What did you take?
I decided to take a pop at GP CAD because it's kind of broken the EMA, and I was like, yeah, but I can see an uptrend here, man. I can see an uptrend. I'm like, I'm only going to stare at this and watch it go up, and I feel like I've got to be in it.
So you know how you now trade like second charts, Jamie?
Yeah.
How many pips are you taking when you take a trade out?
You know what? Everyone asks me that. It's quite fascinating because on the seconds, because we're trend trading, you can get in at the start of a really long trend. I don't know. Can you see my charts?
Yeah.
Right. I'll show you. Right. I'll show you some trades. Right. That like. This is like, I mean, I wouldn't go down to these kind of time frames. I wouldn't go down to the 5 seconds. But just to show you, right, there's a lot of members that, like, if you were to look at, like, I don't know, right, let me find you the start of a trend. Here we go here, right? So give an example here. You see how you've got a setup there. Now you would look at that and say, well, that trade's not really worth it, right? Because you think, well, you get in and out. But, and I'm not saying it happens all of the time, but on the 5 seconds, that is a really strong uptrend like that.
Yeah, but it looks like it goes forever. But how many pips realistically is that? Is that 2 pips, 5 pips?
No. That is it's difficult on gold because pips are measured differently. Let me go to Euro USD. Let me go to Euro USD and I'll find you the start of a. Here we go here, right? So let's just look at this example here, right? So this is an example here on the 5 seconds. So you would take your sell position here and you'd maybe get around 5 pips out of that trade.
Okay.
But then again, you know, you could capture like here, you see here. So this is a nice trade. So you've got you've got your first pullback there, see that one, and then your second one there, see that?
Yeah.
Right, so if you take that one, see this is the difference, okay? So you put your stop loss there, you could probably have maybe a 3 pip stop loss on that one there. That trade's probably 20 pip move. So that one's easily, yeah, about 12 pips.
Okay, so you still can make some money from using the second charts.
100% you can. I'm not saying you just get more. What I found, right, and I found this a lot with like here we go here. You see this one here? Again,
I'm only asking because a lot of people are telling me that they're winning trades, but they're not making any money because the spread's killing them.
Well, this is why you factor in the spread. This is what. So like, if you were to look at this trade here, right? I'm not saying here you go here. Oh, I can't do the Hikanashi. Then we go back to candlesticks. Here, if we go back to the 15-second, right, which tends to be my time frame here, right, and we look at perhaps something like try and find you one that preferably I would take, is that when you are trading, you always want to factor in, well, you do that anyway when you factor in your spread. So let's look at this example here, right? I'm just going to use this one because there's some structure here. And I press the replay button just there. When you take this trade, right? So this is it, right? This is how I would take this trade on the 15-second on Euro USD. Is I'm putting my stop loss. Can you see my charts, Mark?
Yes.
So this is how I would do it, right? I put me stop loss above the resistance there, right? So I'd work out what that is. So that is going to be 5 pips. Okay, so 5 pip stop loss. So I'm initially, whatever my stop loss is, I'm then targeting a 1-to-1 out of that trade. So if that's 5 pips, my target is going to be, now I could actually get 6.5 pips to the bottom of the zone there. You see that? Because that's the previous low. So I could actually get more than a 1-to-1 out of this trade. So as it comes down, like, hopefully it comes down there, right?
Yep.
So now I've made 6.5 pips. So now this is where I take the bulk of my money. So a 1-to-1 is where the majority of my money is. When people say, well, how do you have a high win ratio? How do you make so much money? It's because I'll go into this trade with a bigger lot size and take most of my profit here. Once I've done that, I will then move my stop loss down to break even and I'll go target a 1-to-2. So I will, with a 5 pip stop loss, I'll go target 10 pips. Or I'll target 15 pips. So it doesn't really matter. It's like whatever extra money you can get out of this trade. So on this particular trade, bang, I would have got 12 pips.
Okay.
So
is that what you do, Michael, or you do it different?
No, I do that now because it's such a fast time frame. I'm finding that it can reverse pretty fast.
Yeah.
You know, you're not dealing with the 1 minute.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking that even on a 5, 10, or a 15-minute time frame, you might be getting just into the pullback and not actually the trend.
Well, it's actually interesting because there was a lot of trades last week that we took on the 5 minutes. So to give an example, Aussie US dollar, here's a nice trade on the 5 minutes, right? Because people always sit there and they say, oh, but you know, how can you, it's too fast. What we're doing is too fast. Okay, but it's only because we're trading the seconds, right? Mogwai. So to give an example here, this was a trade on the 5 minutes. Okay, so you can see here, in fact, there was 2 trades there, right? This was a trade on the 5 minutes. So you see the first pullback and the second one there.
Yep.
And that's the 5 minutes, right? So on this trade here, that is 26 pips. So you don't have to trade the 5 seconds or the 15 seconds. If we were to go to gold on the 1 hour, in fact, I'll show you a nice little trade on the 1 hour. So this is the 1 hour now. Here on the 1 hour is, there was, I think it's going to be way down here. It's going to be like way, even a couple of months ago, but I use this as an example because this was a nice trade here. So this was, I think, around December time we took this trade. So see the first pullback, the second pullback there?
Yeah.
So this one here, right? That one there on the 1 hour is, you know, that's 600 pips.
Yeah.
But what I tried...
How long did that trade run for?
I closed it here. I closed it off in like a week later at the top of the zone just there.
So you're doing these updates. What have you done to improve the signals?
The update is to do with the higher time frame. So to give an example on let's just go back to gold, right? Go back to gold. And I go back to the 15 seconds and you'll sit there and go, oh, Jamie, I like that invention. It's a good idea. I know, right? So you see this signal here?
Yep.
Right. So this signal here is telling me that the 5 minutes has now lined up with the 15-second time frame.
Oh, okay.
So you can change that. I can change that. So if I change the 5 minutes to like the 1 hour, so if I go to like the 1 hour, so for instance here, I'm not saying this will line up, but this tells me now, because a lot of members were saying, it hasn't, what a lot of members were saying is, oh, can I use the 5 minutes just for kind of like reassurance or confidence? And
yeah.
I said,
I understand that.
I was like, if you want to use the 5 minutes, it's fine, right? I got no problem. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. So this is just saying that on this setup here, if we use like the same logic as in first pullback, second pullback, we now have the 5 minutes in our favor, just reassuring us that we can hold this trade with the trend. And this is on the 5 minutes, this is on the 15 seconds. And again, right, if I just, to give you an example here, if I put my stop loss where I normally put it, which is just below there, right? So 350 points. That trade is a 1 to 2. So I've just got a 1 to 2 on the 15-second time frame, like boom, like that. And this is where a lot of people, because a lot of people sit there and be like, well, I don't make a lot of money on the 15 seconds. The thing about the seconds is, first of all, you're going to get a lot more setups. And I found that if you get a lot more setups, you're more likely to become more selective with the trades you take, because nobody wants to sit, well, you can, because you've got patience. But a lot of people, it's like, I don't want to spend an hour waiting for one setup, because you end up forcing trades. You end up just like, the first setup that appears, you end up just taking it. But if you had loads of setups appearing all the time, you'd be like more selective on the trades you take. You'd be like, well, this one I'm okay, I'll leave it. It's not the best. And
I find a lot of people who are financially like depending on this are the people who take crazy trades. If you've got money to live on, and trading is you're not depending on trading every week for your income, then you can take a lot of the emotion out of it and just sort of like sit back and wait for the right setups.
Yep.
And that you might, like, people say, how are you so like patient with Renko? I can't be, but I don't actually need to make money every week off trading, because I've got other investments and money to live on. Yeah. So that's why I can, like I said, I took one trade yesterday and it made nearly $3,500. So I'm spewing actually, because I put a trailing stop on it, and it would have made me 11 or 12 grand if I didn't have a trailing stop. But
and that's
what do you do?
And that's the BD strategy on Renko. Yeah,
trader. It's just pretty much what I did in the videos back last year, whenever it was. Yeah. I've changed it a little bit, but it's pretty much just follow the RSI with the BD plus the TCA line. They're the three things that I use, and pretty much as long as they all sort of line up, it's very rarely I lose money, or lose trades. You do still lose them from time to time, obviously. That's just part of
the game
of trading. But as I said, when you're away a bit or you're busy or whatever, and people are impatient and they try to contact you but they can't, they contact me for help, and I just go, well, honestly, you probably know more about it than I do. So someone said to me once, why don't you trade it? And I just said, that's a good question, but you know what the answer is. It was basically I was doing my Renko, and I had to be disciplined with it, and I just decided that I wasn't going to fall into another trap and start all over again.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't get involved with it. But
I have Renko here. I've got C Trader here, and I agree. It's a lot more cleaner.
I'm even thinking about whether or not the Mogwai Reversal would work with Renko.
Well, I have it here. So this is what, right? Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So this is the Mogwai Reversal on Renko, right? So it's been a while since I've been on C Trader. But can you see how you've got like your first pullback there and your second pullback there? So these white arrows are when the MACD. So you'd have obviously downtrend pullback there, downtrend pullback. My robots just took a trade. It's just pinged a trade at me. So yeah, it does work. I used to sit there and used to take, so like here, it's very difficult because I haven't done this in a while. You'd be the best to probably set it up, sort of thing. But what we used to do was just take, when you get a strong trend like this here, is we used to take the MACD arrows with the trend. So if I go to perhaps 20...
if I wanted to try that on Renko, obviously you haven't got the
well, I'll send you it. Like here. So this is what I used to do. I don't know if it still works or it's consistent. But I used to take the MACD arrow there, the white one, and then I'd just target 2 blocks.
Okay. Yeah.
So that one win. That one would win.
So is that Mogwai Reversal strategy? Is it?
It is Mogwai Reversal, but obviously you're not using support and resistance. You're just taking the arrow. So I used to do was if it touched the EMA, I wouldn't take the trade. So like if I keep going left here, so like so this is now an uptrend here. So see like there, you got your arrow.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's obviously a loss there. That's what I used to do, right, when I was testing it. There's another one there.
Okay.
And there's another one there. And this is what I used to do, just 1 or 2 blocks. And that was it. Bang, just in and out. Maybe you should give it a try. I'll send you it.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'll see how it goes. But like I said, a lot of people don't like Renko, and the feedback I get is because they say it takes too long, but it kind of does and doesn't. It's no, if there's no volume in the market on candlesticks, then you're just going to be in a consolidation anyway. So
yeah,
I don't know. It's like I said, some people are so desperate to make their money off the trading because they're flat broke or whatever. Then they're trying to actually supplement or replace their income, that they just push trades to a point where they get themselves even in more crap because they're not looking at the market. They're trying to fabricate an entry to force the market to do something that they want it to do, but it doesn't work like that.
Well, yeah, and I know that is it's a difficult one, right? Because when you ask people what they want, what do you want from trading? Everyone's like, well, I just want to make money, right? I just want more setups. And I try to explain to people that sometimes taking a lot of trades isn't the best thing for you. Like you, right? You only took 1 trade and you made 3 grand. And to be honest with you, I'm the same, right? I could jump on the charts now, take 1 or 2 trades. I mean, I'm already up 500 quid for the day. That's it, right? I can go and enjoy the rest of my day now. I don't need to be here and take more setups. And more setups doesn't necessarily mean more money, right? Because if you have that perfect trade, you just go with a bigger lot size, you make your money, you manage it properly, and you're done.
Sorry, Dale. Well, the thing that I say to people is the more that you're into the market, is the more chance you got of losing money. So if you make, it's like anything. If you make your money, if you have an idea of what you want to make a day or a week or whatever it is, and you make it, you should be getting out and just going and do something else for the day. And some people trade way too long. I think they sit on the charts for way too many hours.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I do.
Me. We all do, Mark. I mean, I'm trading 7 days a week.
Yeah, well, you guys, I mean, that's whatever, but like you guys are half my age, so if you want to do that, that's up to you. But I'm at a point now where more of my kids are grown. I see my grandkids, and I travel. I mean, I don't know if you travel much, Michael, but maybe you're not a poster like Jamie, but you need to get out and use your money and see the world if you can. That's the way I'm looking at it. There's too many people that I know that have died unexpectedly, and you just don't know how long you've got. So
no, Jamie keeps denying my annual leave request form, so
he's not allowed to leave.
Yeah, but I get that he's got a bunch of kids. What your kids are all in high school, aren't they, Michael?
Yeah. One's left. He's 18, and the other one's.
Mark, somebody's just posted on YouTube. Is Mark 80 years old?
No.
Only in spirit.
He's just.
You guys.
He's.
You guys are like in your late 30s or something, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 35. No, I'm 36. I'm 36, and I. Yeah, I'm 36.
Okay. Well,
Mark, you got to stop buttering me up, mate. I'm 44.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
right, I'm getting partials at GU now.
Somebody says, someone's just asked me, is Ben's and pullback strategy on MT4 similar? Yes, it is. But you will be getting different setups with the bends and pullbacks.
Yeah. I used to like the bends, but I've actually forgotten how to trade it.
I think bends and pullback were really good for binary. I used to make a lot of money trading bends and pullbacks, but then I was just like, nah.
I told you that I went back to binary the other day, didn't I?
How did you get on with it?
I sent you some screenshots. Did you see?
Yeah, I did see. Yeah, I posted them in the chat.
Oh, did you?
Well, everyone's asking me about, does Mark still trade? I'm like, yes, he's still trading his strategy, the one he taught you.
Yeah, there's been a few people that have done all right from it. Most people give up because of the time. Sometimes you got to wait for things, but there's one or two guys that have turned themselves around and financially doing all right now. So
yeah, there are a few people in there that are successful with it. But it's like most things, though. You just got to stick at it, haven't you? Really.
Yeah, well, as like I said, the biggest thing that I find with people now with your guys' strategy is they just don't seem to fully understand what a trend is.
Yeah,
that's the thing. You know, I go, well, send me what you've got and trying to explain to me what the rules are, and then I'm going, well, you're saying you're supposed to be taking the second pullback on a downtrend. I said, I hate to tell you, but you're not in a downtrend. You're in consolidation.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think so? I said, well, you tell me where the lower highs are or the higher lows. I said they're all hitting at the same area. You're in consolidation at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you need to go and Google
a trend.
What a trend is.
I know. It is fascinating, really. When you look at what, if you actually think about how you make your money, Mark, how I make my money, how Michael makes his, how all the other successful members, the Mogwai members, the members that trade the BD that are successful, if you actually look at what they do, it's simple, right? It's like you, Mark. You know exactly what you're looking for. It is, you could probably do it in your sleep. Right? Well,
I've been doing it since 2020 now, so that's what I said. There's someone, and I wish I could remember it so I could say thanks for that advice, but I don't know if it was one of you guys or I was watching a video or what. But someone said to me, he goes, if you keep on changing, it doesn't matter what the strategy is, if it's tossing a coin or whatever it is, if you keep on changing from one thing to the next, you happen to start over and over and over again. So you're a beginner every couple of months. So just find something that you feel that you think you can work and learn it, master it, get familiar with it, understand it. Stop with I only trade like two or three pairs now. Mainly it's the NASDAQ.
Yeah.
And I used to, like, back in the day, I used to have like, I don't know, 12 to 15, maybe even 20 charts up. And it's just, unless you've got AI running through all that stuff, and I suppose that'll be the evolution you have next, is have some sort of AI that's going through all the charts and finding all the trades and stuff. So I don't know. It's just, for me, I just thought to myself, that makes a lot more sense. And I think for most of the 2020, when we had the COVID, and I didn't really have nothing else to do because you couldn't leave home, I was just back testing and simulating and learning and understanding it. And then I think early 2021, I started to get, consistent money from it. And I thought, okay, well, this is what I'm doing. And when reverse mod come along, even though I wanted to sort of shift over to it, this voice in my head said, no, we're doing this.
Yeah. And that is the best way. I mean, I'm the same, right? Because people... It's quite funny because people are like, oh, you're going to be good at your strategy. It's like, it ain't my strategy, mate. It's Michael's. I had to learn it like everyone else, right? And I realised, and I'm just in a buy trade on gold. Let me just set my stop loss and take profit. I took a blue alert, Michael, on gold.
Yeah, I was going to say to you, you would laugh at this.
What?
So I took partials on GU.
Okay, yeah.
And I moved the take profit. And I moved the wrong one.
Mine just closed as well.
What's that? What are you on? You in profit as well?
Yeah, mine just closed. I just took the 5 pips out of it. A couple $100.
I've got 2 wins on GU with a partials running.
I've got a trade running at the moment on the NAS, but it won't really get moving until later on tonight.
Yeah, I don't touch NAS till about 1:30.
Yeah, well, it's been running for a day and a half, this trade. It's on a bit of a pullback at the moment because I trade the NAS on 500 pip blocks.
Do you?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, 500 pip blocks. I wonder why people fall asleep with your strategy.
I just have that one running in the background.
Yeah.
It's moved about over this week 1,500-1,600 pips. And it's in a bit of a pull down at the moment. But it'll go. If it does a full block, I'll get out of it, and I'll still make money out of it, but I'll lose a little bit.
Yeah, Mark, I'll tell you the bonus of the 15-second time frame is when you're trading GJ, the stop loss is normally, in my world, 30-40 pips on the 1 minute. Yeah. But on GJ on the 15 seconds, you're kind of 10 pips.
Okay.
So your take profit is a lot quicker, and you're not in the trade for that long because that does move. And if you leave a runner on that and that goes, then you really do well on that.
So do you guys have an idea of how much money a week you're trying to find, or it's not, you don't look at it like that?
Me, no, I'm percentage based.
Oh yeah, okay.
Jamie,
I just trade.
Jamie's feral. That's all.
So what are you trying to get? What are you trying to get off your account every week? 5%, 10%, 2%?
No, I'm more like kind of 2-3%. I want a week.
2-3%. Yeah.
What are you on, Mark?
I just trade to the money. I go. I try to make $1,000 a day. If I make $1,000, I stop.
So what happens if you make $5,000 in a day? Do you just give up for the week?
No, I'll trade the next day.
Oh.
I tried to take a $8,000 account a couple of months back and see how far I could get it before I blew it.
Yeah.
And I doubled it every week for 4 weeks. Then I got caught in a trade, something to do with Trump's crap, and I destroyed it. So I ended up losing. I didn't take no money out. I just kept trying to double it every week, and something happened with Trump, and I can't remember what it was. I'd gone to get some dinner, and I come back, and my account was empty. Because I didn't have a stop loss. Because I would just sit there and watch it.
Mate, I've had trades like that. I mean, it was a few months ago. I lost like 20 grand on a trade. It just it hurt. Mate.
It has been a little bit hard over the last 4 or 5 months to trade, because every time Donald opens his mouth, the markets go crazy.
Yeah, I think it was like the first few weeks of his term. I've never experienced anything like that. I was trading Mogwai Reversal and I was just like losing every trade, and I was like, I couldn't work it out. I think I went for like 4 or 5 losses in a row, and I'm sitting there going, what? And it was every time. The problem was the markets weren't doing anything, because obviously nobody really knew what Trump was going to say, and then all of a sudden he'd tweet something, and then boom.
Yeah.
And I was just taking a beating. That was the only time really in the last year that I decided, you know what, maybe I'm just better off just taking a few weeks off the charts.
Yeah, there was about a 3-week period I didn't trade at all, because the charts weren't being consistent. Every time he did something, or there was a bomb dropped in Israel or whatever was going on, the only thing that was consistent was gold.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just taking partials out of my gold trade at the minute. You know what? This is my second blue alert on gold, and it's winning. But I still don't feel like confident in holding the trade.
So with the Mogwai arrow, have you done anything different to make it better, or is it just that extra?
It's just the high. It's just the 5 minutes. That's it. It's just the higher time frame. That's all.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Because a lot of people were saying like, I mean, do you look at how do you trade your strategy? Do you ever look at the higher time frames or what?
When I'm doing the NASDAQ, I don't, because what's the point? Because I'm on 500 pip blocks. But sometimes I might, just for if I'm on like GJ or EU or something like that, I might have a quick look at the hour chart just to double check what it's doing. But like I said, I'm only on the currencies. I'm only trying to get 5 pips. I'm not trying to get 40 or 50 or 60. I'm just trying to pull a few $100s out and just move on. Because like I said, the more you're in the market, the more chance you've got of losing money. You want to try and get your money and get out.
Yeah,
that's the way I look at it.
Well, I'm the same. I think trading can be a lot more simpler than we make it. Well, not us. But
well, at this point right now, this year it's been a lot harder because of the external crap in the world that's going on. But saying that, sometimes getting the markets to move around a bit, you can make some good money. I mean, I remember my first big pay packet was when you guys dropped the euro and went back to the pound. I made like $8,000 in 4 days off.
Even I remember that. What do you ever hold much crypto?
I don't know enough about crypto, Jamie. I wish I did. I wish I could follow it and understand it. Back when it first came out, one of my best friends, very, very smart with things like that, he told me to go and buy crypto when it was about $2 or $3 a coin. And he goes, Mark, just go and buy $50 worth, get 3, 5, 10 coins. I go, but it's not real money, mate. Why would I want to do that? He goes, don't worry about that. You'll wish you did. And
yeah,
he stuffs it in my nose now. And he's got millions of dollars in crypto.
Right, I don't really. So I'm not big in crypto, but obviously I hold a lot of Bitcoin, USDT. Hold on, let me have a look at my ledger, and Ripple, XRP, Ripple, and I just buy it occasionally. I'll make a withdrawal, I'll buy some Bitcoin, I'll leave it there. And when Trump got elected, Bitcoin went up like loads, and I made like 30 grand or something like that in like a week.
Yeah,
it was nuts. And then I sold it, and that's it. And then now it's just kind of fluctuating at the minute.
I don't know if you remember this guy, because I'm not even sure if he's still. I think he's still in BD, but he probably doesn't post much or do much. But do you remember a guy named Martin Chappell?
Martin Chappell, I do remember him.
Well, he's a bit of a prospector now, right? He lives in New Zealand, and he's got the metal detectors, and he goes hunting for stuff on the beach, coins and jewelry and stuff. And I was like, a couple of weeks ago, I thought, I'm a bit bored with what I'm doing during the day. So I went and bought a metal detector.
Yeah.
And I went up the bush, and I've been doing that for a bit, and I found a 1/2 ounce nugget the other day.
What, you found gold?
Yeah, 5 ounce, a 1/2 ounce nugget, which is worth about 1,800 Australian, I suppose. And I was talking to him about it, and he's going, "Mark, go down the beach. You'll make a fortune."
Yeah, I don't know why you don't do that. Jesus
No, I
Christ.
think I will. I might go down the beach, but it's winter time here at the moment, so.
Oh, mate, sorry.
it's
Oh,
pretty
my
big,
God,
isn't
mate. What a trade. Yeah. What a trade. Sorry, mate. What a trade.
Yeah.
Mate, these blue alerts, mate.
Told you.
I just made like 400 quid before I even got a chance to...
So is these blue alerts from you, Michael?
Yeah, they're my special ones. You've got to pay extra.
Oh, yeah. Okay. so are they the ones... So are they the ones that are like showing you the higher time frame?
Yeah, so basically what it's saying is, right, if I actually turn the blue alerts off, so it's not actually a blue alert. So basically here, right? So you'll see here a little line appear in a minute. See that line there?
Yeah.
Right, that's telling me that the 5 minutes appeared there, and this is the alert. But the problem was we had so many lines. Look how many lines we got on our charts. You see all these lines?
Yep.
So what I decided, well, yeah, I asked Roy, is that can you do something about these lines, because they're going to drive me up the wall. Because it's like draw the dots. That line connects to that signal. So what we did was turn the lines off, and then now it goes blue. So this tells me that this blue alert is the first alert after the 5 minute time frame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? So like here, you see how that's a green alert?
Yeah.
That means that there was no 5 minute in before that. This tells me that there was a 5 minute before that.
Yeah, I understand. So how accurate is that? Is it very?
I don't know. According to Michael and a few other members, they're really good. But I've only just started testing it. Really, I've kind of avoided doing it.
Okay.
I mean, Michael will tell you what they like.
Well, yeah. I mean, I trade 8 till 4, 3 o'clock. So like this time of day, just before London Open, I wouldn't take anything normally. But with money management and also the signals, I think you definitely make money. Definitely.
There's your answer.
And ask AI as well to make your money management plan with your strategy as well.
What? Ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, it made me a money management program.
I asked that once.
It took me an hour. It asked me all sorts of questions and done loads of stuff, and then that was it. So I've got no trades running now. I'm all out waiting for the next.
Well, I just took that gold alert. I'm up £1,000 for the day already.
Have you got many people watching you at the moment?
I'm just posting on my Instagram. I've got 220 people watching.
Do they ask some questions? Because I don't know how to turn.
Yeah, they're asking. Someone says, "Is Mark 80? Why does Mark look?" No, they.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not 25 anymore, guys.
Someone says they're from Brisbane as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few Aussies out there that are.
We actually have, right? Believe it or not, we have a lot of members from Australia and America. Our most popular members are America and Australia.
So Jamie, why can't we have the blue alerts only versus the green and red?
Can we get alerts on the blue alerts instead of the green and red? No, you'll get an alert for every alert, but we are making we will give you, like, at the minute, no, you can't get an alert for just the blue alerts. You can get alert for every alert, but if it is something that everybody wants and they say it's amazing, then yeah, we will do it. I can hear a thing going off.
Who's clicking away? that you, Mark?
I was taking another trade.
What you take a trade on, Mark?
GJ. No, sorry, UJ.
UJ. You like UJ, didn't you?
He's shorting it, definitely.
Yeah. How'd you know that?
Because I'm clever.
What's it, GJ?
And of course, as soon as I short it, it goes up, the little monkey. It'll come down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching it.
The Australian dollars kicked back into action in the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Which I needed to go down because I want to exchange my US currency.
You should be keeping US currency. It's a gold mine.
Yeah, I was thinking about hanging on to it now. So when I go away in the next couple of weeks, a couple of months ago, or when it was like 58 cents, I thought I'd better take that money down and cash it back in while it's cheap. But then I thought, nah, I'll hang on to it in case I want to go away or whatever. So I got about 25,000 sitting in my bank in my safe US, which is probably about 45 Australian or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, Australian dollar's not that great, mate. I need to use $2 to buy more than $2 to buy one of your dollars.
Yeah, I know that. I know because people from Australia ask me that. They say that joining the buy and shore is really expensive. I suppose it's double, isn't it?
Well, it's about 47 pence at the moment to $1, so it's more than double.
Bloody hell.
My son, when he was in England, he goes, it's until he started working and getting paid in British pounds. Obviously, it was killing him. He goes, I can't live here much longer, Dad. It's like double. My money's just going too quick. But he got a job, and then COVID hit, and then he was buggered.
What's your daughter doing?
Which one? I got two. My youngest daughter is married and family and all that, and that she's the one I bought a house for.
Yeah.
And my other daughter still lives there, and she's just a free spirit. I call her the gypsy. She just does what she wants.
The gypsy.
Yeah, come in, Dad. Give me some money. I need to go and blah 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 or whatever.
Bloody hell!
I got the same daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, your kids, it's really scary, Michael. Your family's birthdays, a lot of them correspond with my family's birthdays.
Charlie's. Yeah. And Lydia takes so much money, she nicknames me Mike's a card.
Yeah.
I'll just get
That's
sleep.
the generation.
Yeah, and you can't give her a £5 note. Oh, she goes mad. She's like,
no,
what's this paper crap? And I'm like, she's got a little Barclay card, and off she goes.
I'm buying Bitcoin.
I've had to, a couple of times I've actually had to put a hold on my daughter's credit cards. I go, you just think that I'm a bottomless pit. I go, seriously, I say, I'll give you another card and it's going to have prepaid money on it. I'm not going to just let you give. She gave me a $30,000 bill one month.
30,000. What'd you do?
I said, I'm not Jeff Bezos. What are you doing?
Jesus
Jamie, you still got gold running?
No, I just closed gold off. I'm currently in Bitcoin. I'll show everyone my profits. That don't know if you can see.
Why did you buy Bitcoin?
Because I had a 5-minute alert. You're telling me got to take the alerts?
Oh, M5.
Yeah, well, you told me that. I'm following you, and then I'm in a Bitcoin trade.
When did what?
I haven't got kids, luckily.
No, you'll be getting them soon.
I'm not allowed kids, Mark. I'm not mature enough.
Well, then why did you get married?
Well,
you got told to.
Yeah, I got told to, mate.
Why do any of us get married?
Well, the only reason I got married was to have children. If I didn't want to have children, I'd never would have got married.
Mate. Oh my God, I'm not even joking, mate. My Bitcoin
trade look at
is
it go.
flying, mate. What the hell? Mate, that's 3 trades I've just took. I just took because there's a blue arrow, and they're flying up.
You should be recording this. Are you recording it?
I think it's on YouTube, yeah. What a trade. It also helps as well because it's bouncing off the 1 hour support line.
Right.
Right, what?
I need 8 minutes to hurry up and we can get back on this.
Right, London's about to open.
Yep. It's good that the alerts are colour blue because it matches your chart with all the blue wins.
Yeah, well, blue's my favourite colour.
So, Mark, you know you're saying you do like 5 pips and out.
Oh, yeah, on currencies, yeah, not on the indices.
Yeah, so what do you let it run negative if it goes the wrong way?
I let it run probably maybe no more than 10 pips, and then I'll pull out of it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're literally just constantly in and out, snipping away.
Yeah, I like I said before, when I'm trying to get 1,000 a day, I won't lose 1,000 more than 1,000 either. So there's been a few days.
That's your cut off. Yeah.
There's been a few days where I've almost wanted to keep going, but I go, no, I've done my day today. I have to get out and start again tomorrow. And it annoys me sometimes because, as you would know, there's been a couple of times I've got out of trades and then it's gone back the other way and it would have been a winner. But you don't know that at the time. You got to make a decision at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get into 30, 40, 50 negative and then think, I wish I closed at 10. I know.
There's been a few people that I've spoken to in there. I can't remember his name, and if I did, I wouldn't tell him. I wouldn't say his name because you don't want to be sprouting that all over the place. But there's one guy he blew an account, like a $20,000 or $30,000 account, because he kept praying and hoping this trade would come back, and he's been working overtime and stuff to try and put the money back in the bank so he doesn't have to tell the missus what he's done and stuff, all that sort of stuff. And I just go, and sometimes you just got to say, I've got it wrong and just get out.
Yeah.
Well, there was another member that showed me his screen when he didn't do a stop loss on a Mogwai sell.
Yeah.
And he let it run like, I think it was 50 pips negative. And luckily it did come back in and he closed off break even. But when I showed him the charts, there was 2 valid buy signals. So if he lost the sell, he would have made the money back 4 times on the buy.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah,
Instead
I've done that too.
Praying that trade is going to turn around.
Yeah, I've done that a few times too. I don't know if you know, but I don't know if TradingView's got it too, but there's a quick reversal button on CTrader that you can say it'll close the trade and switch it around the other way. I've done that a couple of times. I've gone, you know what? I've made a mistake. I've gone the wrong way. This is actually going to be, it's changing its trend now. I wasn't in the trend. I was at the bottom of it or the top of it, and now it's going the other way. And yeah, and I've lost $300, but by the end of it, I'm probably up $200 or whatever. So, you've just got to look at it and make your mind up and not be too sort of like proud to say I've effed up, and you just move on with it and you just pull out of it. I mean, if I showed you my history, you'll see lots of greens with like $200, $300, $400, $500. Then you might see one red that's like $900 or $100 or maybe $1,200, and then you'll see $300, $400, $500, $600 trades again. Yeah, it's really weird when you look at mine. Something people go, "What happened on that one?" I go, "Well, I stuffed up."
It lost. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that you pinging or me?
I'm not pinging.
Oh, that's Mark then.
No.
He's CTrader.
It wasn't me. Might have been.
Yeah, I think it might be me. I think my robots took another trade.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, it's my robots. Took a buy on gold.
See, this trade, this UJ trade, if it goes much further into negative, I'm getting out of it, even though everything says it's going down. But right now, it's almost borderline. I've got to get out of it. Just watch it for a bit and then just see what happens.
Oh. Do alert on gold on Bitcoin. What's your plans for the rest of the day, Mark?
Well, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock here, mate. So it's nearly dinner time.
What you got?
Well, I don't have a. I don't have an in-house chef and I don't have a wife, so I either cook for myself or I go out and get something.
Oh. I'd like to. I wonder what your cooking skills are like.
Mine,
Yeah.
yeah, not too bad, but they're like very basic though. I mean, my kids when we were growing up liked what I cook, but I mean, they're nothing to sort of like brag about. They're just enough that you can eat without getting sick from. I'm very basic. I make a few different pasta dishes and. You know, as most Australian men do, we eat our steak and stuff like that, but I couldn't go on any cooking shows or anything like that.
I can't cook. I'm terrible.
I'm a professional.
Yeah, barbecue.
Barbecue king. Love a barbie.
I wish my Bitcoin trade would go up.
How far away from each other do you guys live?
4 hours.
Is it 4 hours?
Yeah. Well, we met halfway the other day. It's 2 hours each.
Somebody's asked if I took partials on Bitcoin. No, I haven't. I've left it. Because London is about to open in 2 minutes, so it's either going to backfire or it's going to go in my favour.
So where do you live, Michael?
I live here, Kent.
And where do you live, Jamie?
In Leicester.
Oh, okay.
Leicester City.
So what football team do you follow, Michael?
Where I was born, Fulham.
Okay.
I support Man United.
Yeah, I would have thought you would have followed Leicester.
Yeah, I did follow. Well, technically, I should follow Leicester, but you know, I'm a Glory supporter.
Is Fulham in the top division in the Premier League, or are they in a lower division?
No, they're Premier League.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Right.
How long we got? 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to make a coffee.
Yep. No worries. Me and Mark will hold the fort. How's your UJ trade going, Mark?
I'll go and have a quick look at it. I think I'm going to get out of it. No, it's coming back down. It's moved back down. It's just hovering at even at the moment.
Yeah, I was going to say. It looks like it should go down, to be fair.
Yeah, all my indications say it will go down, but I just probably got in it at the wrong. I'm a little bit late into it.
Yeah, we got. So when you sometimes if I take UJ, I'll look at GJ to see if it's a cleaner setup.
Oh, okay.
I'm
only used to trade the UJs because it's the only one that really moves in the Asian session. That's the main reason I do it, so I can do something in the Asian, and then pretty much just after I have dinner, I get on the charts usually around 7 o'clock, 6:30, 7 o'clock my time, and I see what's going on, see if there's any setups or whatever, and if I can get some money out of it, I do. And around about 11 o'clock, I'll get on again just before the US starts and see what's happening there. I go to bed for a bit, and I normally get up about 3 o'clock in the morning just for half an hour or so, just to see how much the US market's moving around and whether it's worth staying up to trade or not.
Yeah, your time's tough.
Yeah,
we got the best. I feel like we got the best trading time.
I think so too. I think so as well, to be quite honest. It is very hard to trade in Australia, and I think that's why I get a lot of people who trade, who live here, ask me, how the hell do I do it? I go, well, for a start, I don't have a day job, so a lot of those people have day jobs, so I can afford to get up in the middle of the night and maybe just catch up on my sleep in the morning, sort of thing. Have a couple of more hours sleep in the early hours. Yeah.
Oh, Jamie's going to be pissed he ain't taking partials right now. He's going to be having a kitten. So, here he is.
Mate, look at my Bitcoin trade. What a trade. Oh, mate, I've gone to get a coffee. I've come back. Mate,
where's your coffee?
Mate, I'm up. Look, I'm up.
Yeah, where's your coffee?
Here, look, personalised BD mug. Look,
Okay. Why haven't I got one of them?
do you want me to send you a
You better
coffee?
be Slack sending me stuff, mate.
Mate, my gold. Mate, look at Bitcoin. God, I'm holding this, mate. I'm
Oh my
holding.
word, look at that go.
I'm holding this all the
flying.
way up, mate. I'm gonna keep riding this. What a trade!
That is flying.
What a trade, mate.
So how many lots have you got on that?
6 lots. I'm going to take partials now. So I'm closing one trade. I'm going to close the other one at 2 lots. So I've still got 1 lot still open on this one. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my stop loss up so it's completely risk free. And then I'm just going to go target. There you go. I'm just going to leave it like that. So the trade's completely risk free now. And
I'd be moving into profit a bit, so you're not.
Well, I've already took. To be honest with you, I've already took. Look, I'll show you. Look, 1,600 quid for the morning.
I can't see that at all.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to the other camera. Can you see that?
You're putting it out of camera. You're taking it straight out of the camera view.
You see that?
No, all I can see is your arm.
On the other camera.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and then I've got an open trade. Look, you see 1 lot still open.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. And that's it. I'm just going to leave the trade now. It's completely risk free.
I'll tell you what is going to be a really good setup.
Yeah.
GU sells.
Somebody said it sounds like Monopoly. I absolutely love Monopoly, mate. I love it. What are you looking at? GU sells?
Yeah, in a bit.
Okay, let me go back to... I want to leave Bitcoin. I want to get some Mogwai Reversal setups. Let's see. Well, London's open. Let's see what's about. USD JPY. No. You got any trades, Mark?
No, I'm watching one. I'm sort of borderline going to get out of in a minute.
The thing is, Mark, your UJ should go down.
Yeah, I know that, but like I said, sometimes it's going down now, and it's like 3 pips now. But like I said, I want to be ready to take better trades if something pops up. If you know what I mean, I don't.
Yeah, US 100 is about to pop me a signal, but don't want to take that.
There it goes, just closed. That's good.
Well done, mate.
Well done, Mark.
That was $350.
We're all making money now. You're making money, I'm making money, John Michael's making money.
Everyone's making money. I think that's going to be the question of the day. What candles we're using.
I think I might take a trade on GPUSD. I'm not sure at the minute. And we need to go a little bit higher. And if we need, the MACD needs to go overbought.
Yeah, but in my opinion, that's the first pullback.
Yeah, I know, because of the low there.
And the what is the London open now?
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, because the NASDAQ started moving again.
Yeah.
It's not moving as much, but it's gone up 200 pips already. It's my trades are now all out of. I've got 3 trades running on the NASDAQ at the moment. They're all out of drawdown at the moment. They were in drawdown earlier.
Oh.
I love the NAS.
My mate only trades it from half 1 till 1:45.
Lovely.
You know, oh yeah, I'm gonna like edit that bit out, and I'm gonna use it as my videos.
That was another easy, quick 300. I took another one on the GJ. It just closed bang straight away.
Nice.
No, UJ. Sorry, UJ.
What? Another sell?
Yeah, because it was moving, and I thought I'm going to be a bit cheeky here and take another one. So I got $448 and $438.
Mark the sniper.
Oh. He's a king, isn't he? He's the king of it.
I think John. I've not met anyone that does it like John did.
John was amazing trader.
John was the GOAT. I never met anyone like John.
Me trying to explain to people how many pips that guy would make in a day.
He's the one that got me onto stacking. When I had a chat with him, and he goes, "Well, if you know it's going to do something, why just do one trade? Do 20 trades.
It's true.
Do 40 trades." I watched him one day. I think he took like 50 or 60 trades off one setup.
Yeah,
but,
that was, and I don't know how he does that. It drives me insane. But you can close all in one button, didn't he? On his C trader.
Well, that was back in the binary days. It's he just had the timer thing running, and it was like. But he was never. There wasn't many times where he was close to losing. There were quite a few pips in profit, so he was never really like going to get sniped or stuck with missing out by half a pip or anything like that. But I don't know why he stopped trading. I mean, he could have. I don't know. I think maybe he got his money and said that'll do. But also back in those days, as you both would remember, I mean, just because you've won some trades doesn't mean you're getting the money out. Well,
he wasn't money orientated at all. He was trading because he wanted to just, I don't know, look after his kids, I guess. I don't know, but I've had this conversation with him. He's just not a very money orientated guy. He's not interested in it at all.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you remember, but Go Market screwed me for 60 grand.
Yeah.
Took me, and another company, I can't remember what it was called, another broker was like, I think it was called 24 Options or something like that.
IQ Options, I had that.
No, it wasn't IQ. We're talking about like 2018, 2017, so I can't remember, but as soon as I was like make serious money, I mean, I topped up one account 3 times because I kept blowing the account because binary would whatever, you know what binary was like. And then I finally made some money. I was like, it wasn't a lot. It was like 7 grand or something. Then I wanted to take 5 of it out, and they shut my account down. I thought, come on, seriously? So
what? 24 options? I remember 24.
I just remember there was only one time that I got money out of a broker, and that was when I went to IQ. Where I am now, IC Markets.
Yeah.
Go's all right now. After I spoke to Go, I explained to them what I was doing. They thought I was using a robot. Back in those days, they didn't want you using robots. And I actually had to trade in front of the guy and show him what I was doing, and then they released the money. But I was going to sick my lawyers and everything on them.
Yeah.
Remember, that's when I got really shitty with Go Markets.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. But IQ Options is all right. I've got a small account running with them. I've made 1 withdrawal and it went through, no worries.
What? I don't play. I mean, I get same day withdrawal with Go Markets. I can't. I mean, they always chuck money.
No, I'm talking about. I use IQ Options like that binary. I played around with it a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I put $1,000 in and made 4 grand in about 45 minutes.
Well, you did.
So I wanted to take it out. And I was laughing my head off as I was doing it, and I thought Jamie will get a laugh out of this. So I sent you the screenshots.
Yeah, I did.
And I put in the withdrawal to just take the profits out, and they sent it to me. It took 3 or 4 days, but I didn't have any issues with getting it.
Oh.
So what do you do now, Jamie? As you can see, it's pulling back down. Are you just going to let it go back down?
Like I said, I'm completely risk-free on it. So, like, I'm looking at my phone. Hold on. My phone says, yeah, like I'm £40, $40 up. So I've just leave the trade. Because, like I said, I take most of my profit at around a 1-to-1. So, like, that's where all my money is. Anything after that, I'll just leave it. If I can get a 1-to-5 out of it, I'll leave. You know what I mean? Like, it's just nice.
Yeah, Mark, if you look at your UJ,
yeah.
So instead of taking a whole lot off the table, you would have took $280 off the table and left 100 on it. now you would be up to 300.
Yeah, well, I took another trade, so it's running at the moment, and
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, if you left it like take partials and leave a runner, you get more out of the trade. If that makes sense.
yeah, I know what you're getting at.
Someone says, "Can I ask Mark what is the leverage on IC for Australia customers?"
1 to 500, isn't it?
I'm
What?
500.
Yeah. Well, my account's a little bit different because I've got a lower leverage, which I don't really want to discuss. But basically, it's what you just said. And
Sorry, I'm just typing certain.
Yeah, our Telegram quiet, or is it just because it's on mute?
I think no. I'm just.
So you're on all night, are you?
All day, Mark. We're not in Australia.
No, I know that. So let me have a look at my conversion on my phone. So what is it about 5? It's probably about 9 o'clock your time, is it? 8, 8:15 almost. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to shoot off because I want to go get some dinner and have a shower. All right. So
All right,
how do I get back in again? Will I just leave this open, or
yeah, just leave it open, and then I'll see you pop back in, and I'll add you back in.
All right. No worries.
All right. Take care, Mark.
Can I mute it because I don't want?
I can turn you off. I'll turn it off for you.
Yeah, just turn it off because I'll have the TV on or something.
Well, okay.
All right. I'll catch you later.
See you in a bit.
Right, someone in Telegram.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it, mate. When was that?
Hold on.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Me and Mark. So I'm just replying to someone.
I'll get that link. There's too much going on sometimes. Right, let's go to Telegram.
Oh, that was a chance for me. Okay, on YouTube. Everyone's pinging away.
I know, that's what I'm dealing with right now.
What?
Just catch up. It's like ping, 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 ping.
Right, right, my Bitcoin trade. I'm going to leave my Bitcoin trade.
And
Where's everyone?
they're all gone. I might have to go get this aircon unit, you know. This room is heating up.
Ooh. Saucy.
It's like 8 in the morning.
I can't see my group chat. Oh, okay, here we go. Here. Right, I can start talking to people. Okay, Michael Austin, we changed that double alert, which we used to come on same candle as the blue alert. Who's Deepak? Deepak. We changed that double alert which used to come on same candle to blue alerts. Right, I'm closing Bitcoin at a loss now. Well, not a loss. I'm closing Bitcoin at break even. So Bitcoin is now out at break even. That's me out.
Well done, mate.
Thank you, mate. You see what I did? I tried to push the trade as much as I could. That's a mini lesson. I took profit immediately and then pushed it.
This is why I don't understand why Mark closed that trade. It's just, have you seen it now?
What?
He'd have made about $5,000.
On what?
UJ.
UJ. Yeah, well, you know, but you can always look at that in hindsight, though, can't you?
No, he should have took profits and left a runner. GU stopped me out though, and then now it's flying. Typical. At least I banked something.
Yeah. Any setups? Oh, hang on here. Aussie US dollar might give me a setup. Oh, this would be an interesting one.
Change that double alert which used to come on. Do you understand what Deepak's asking?
No, I don't.
Not the one.
Hey. Oh, hey Bill. Hello.
Cool. Right, see what else we've got.
What's that?
Just waiting for a decent setup.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Aussie US dollar 15-second time frame.
What are you waiting for? USD CHF?
Yeah.
For sales. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, we've got a 5-minute higher time frame gold.
Someone says DAX swing 1 hour. Yeah, someone says maxed at leverage. Anyway, my Aussie US dollar's pulling back. We're maxed at 1 to 3. Morning, bro. Okay. I'm currently on a 12-hour live stream. Yes, good. Thanks. Crazy. Are you both trading anything other than blue alerts today? Yes, I'm trading everything. If you notice on my charts in front of me, I've already marked up a potential Mogwai reversal setup. If a blue alert appears on that, it appears on that. If it doesn't appear on that, it doesn't appear on that.
What's that one?
Aussie US dollar, 15-minute time, 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing structured trades as well. Any structure.
I'm just trading. I just trade how I normally trade. I'm not doing anything different.
Did you see GU yesterday at 8 in the morning?
No, right.
That was a beautiful sell.
Baby. What's everyone saying in this group chat?
Yeah.
Poor SL placement or unlucky?
Unlucky. The setup wasn't clean, but
Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. What was your SL though? Oh no. Oh, okay. Come on, come down. Come down. That's it. That's it. Come to me, baby. Come to me. Here we go. I'm going to get a setup. That's it. That is it. That's me setup. Oh my god. That's it. I'm going in. Aussie US dollar. It's going to produce an alert. Great. Are you staring at what are you looking at? Somebody says AU is coming. Yeah, AU is coming. It is coming. It is coming. But the problem is, I just looking at the 1 hour on my MT5 phone and MT5, and it's bouncing off of resistance. But you know, you don't look at stuff like that.
no, just take the alert.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What are you looking at?
GU.
GU, Michael, what are your thoughts on the AU setup Jamie's looking at?
I think it's horrific.
Yeah, Michael.
Only because you got uptrend, minimal pullback, and then now you're going into an uptrend again.
Someone says just past phase 1 50k 8%. Oh, well done. Congratulations, Robert.
Smashed it. Well done.
8%.
That's a lot.
What's that?
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
But is that in total? Is that just today or?
Yeah, there's my setup, mate. Stop
Oh,
loss.
Stephen.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a savage setup.
What's a savage mean?
Terrible.
Okay, whatever. Don't bother me. I'll remind you when you become a millionaire. From Mogwai Reversal.
Oh, is that what we're going to get all day about this bloody Hakinashi candles?
I only flicked over to Hakanashi to see if we got a blue alert. I'm actually on normal candlesticks. So.
Yeah, I've got an alert on AU now for buy, but just a MACD.
Well, I'm flying up, mate. Thank you very much. There you go. I'm coming up to my partials.
Right, what have we got on USD CAD? Oh, nothing. Oh, it's blue.
What am I at? So 3 pips for... Yeah, here we go. Here's my partials, mate. One more push up and we're going to hit my partials. Oh, but it's weird how Heikinashi looks weirder. I didn't get an alert. I didn't get alert on that Heikinashi.
No, I didn't. I got a MACD.
Did you?
But that's good enough in my opinion. It didn't go over the EMA, so
Yeah, mate. Wow, this is. I mean, what kind of candlesticks are these? Is that even a candlestick?
what are you on?
The Aussie US dollar, but it's just like flickering. Right, I'm taking partials. I'm taking partials, people. Let's hit the top of the zone, right? I'm taking partials. And I'll tell you the reason why I'm taking partials. Because look where my stop loss is. My stop loss is like 3 pips. So like I have to take... Oh, hold on. I've got to shut the window. Right, so right, I'm back. Okay, yeah, so I explained to you the logic on why I had to take partials at a 1-to-1. So as you can see, my stop loss was really tiny. It was a 3-pip stop loss. So I always take partials at a 1-to-1, right? Regardless of what it is. It could be 20 pips, it could be 50 pips, it could be 5 pips, right? So I had to take my partials here, right? So I got 4 pips out of the trade. Okay, now I'm going to push it to a 1-to-3. So let's go with just over a 1-to-2, right? So now watch what I do. I'm going to move my stop loss up slightly, and that's it. I'm going to just manage the trade. I'm going to watch it. We're going to see. So like I said, right, I'll just show you on the camera because you can see. Can you see the profit there? Right, there's all my trades today. Right, and you can actually see I'm still in that trade. Look, I'm still in it. So if I can get more out of this trade, I will. But it's really bouncing off the top of that zone. I'm going to go back to Heikinashi and see what that says. There you go. I'm going to leave it on that. It just looks cleaner. It looks better. There we go. Da, 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 da. Good call, Jamie. Thank you. I'm taking a bow.
It's not a good call. It's terrible.
So we need it to break that zone there. We need it to break the zone at the top. When you said you took partials, I close off on this particular trade. I closed off. Hold on, let me have a look. If you want to be, I took the trade at 10 lots, right? And I closed off 8 lots. So I've still got 2 lots still open. What's that? 80%, 80%. So I closed 80%. My robot's on fire, man. It keeps taking trades on buy trades on gold. Is gold going up or something?
Gold? Yes, gold's flying.
Yeah. Well,
after that 5-minute alert as well.
Yeah, beautiful trade on gold. Yeah, my robot's just pinging at me. Oh wow, what a trade that is. Da, 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 da. I bet you any money that's a thing, innit? No.
Right, I think I'm gonna grab the aircon, you know.
Okay.
It's just too hot. Oh, get some at the door as well. Yeah.
You've got a proven track record of making millions. Why deal with the stress of running a community full of feral rebelliates like us? That's a good question. I like how you called yourself a fellow I like trading with people. I like doing these live streams. They're quite fun. I also like, you know what? It's like, I also like, I tell you what's interesting. I was having this conversation with Michael last night. Doing stuff like this pushes you as a trader. Like I mean, imagine the pressure I have on me to perform. Because if, I don't know what today is going to bring, right? Today might be a lot of winners. It might be a lot of losses. I don't know, right? So, you know, putting yourself out there and say, hey, this is me. These are my setups that I'm taking live for you. You know, it's, think of the pressure on me. Actually, think of the pressure on Michael. It's Michael's strategy. When this goes wrong, I'll just blame him. It's because of his ADHD. That's true. It's true. You should have seen the conversation last night with me and Michael. I said to Michael, I said, are you nervous for tomorrow's live stream? And he goes, yeah, I'm absolutely crapping it, Jamie. And I say, well, I haven't got a problem because if it doesn't work, I can just blame you. Right. Let me see what's here. Not much, only about £40, but annoying it melted. No, in pips. Bees. What happened to John? Nothing happened to John. He just, we still actually see John every 6 months when I go to London. I'll meet up with John.
On his push bike.
On his push bike. But John's not money orientated at all. But in terms of trading, this guy, in fact, I will show you, right? I'll show you his trades. This guy was on a different level of trading. Why is my, here we go here, right? If you were to ever look in the blog, here we go here, the latest posts. Yeah. This is going back. This is going back old. BD member hits 1 million trading account. Oh, this was Mark. Look, August 2021, when Mark made his first million in trading. Wow, I should have showed him this. Yeah, look, Mark. What day is it now? There, Monday or Tuesday? 5k, my best. I just now hit 1 million for this month. It's something I never in my wildest dreams thought I could do. Mental, isn't it? That was 2021. If you go further down, BD member buys a yacht. Hold on here, Jamie. Look at that old picture of you. In fact, I'll show you. I'll put it in the Facebook group. I'll show you, Mark. I'll show you, John. John, Joanna. Yeah, this guy was on a different league. Yeah. Here. Boys, we are on fire today. Bit of Forex trading. This guy, I mean, look at all the pips this guy was making. You sit there, right? And this is, what's this? So this is 2018. So this is like years ago, right? But look at his trading results, right? So if we scroll down here, happy birthday, John. Some here, look, 1,000 pips. This guy was on a different league. Like, you think, I'm not saying I'm good, but if you think me and Mark are good, this guy was on a different level of trading. What's this? That's it for this year. I have not traded all week, but I was checking out binary short 8.0. I thought I'd take a few trades. Approximately 401 pips. Turned 5 grand into 209,000. Look. Look at all them trades. This guy was in a different league. Like I said, look. And it gets even... There was this one post, I think he made here. Successful day, binary short 8.0. Checked out. I have beat the 100k mark. Yeah, this guy was just, yeah. Amazing. His training videos are actually in the members area. Ah. Right. Okay. I am literally here. What do I do now? Okay, let me have a look at my trade on my phone. Okay, so I am currently at break even. I'm at break even. What am I up for the day? Okay, I'm going to hold this trade for a second. Someone says, all this stream will be watchable. Yes. What strategy was John trading? He was trading the BD strategy or Ben strategy. If you go into the members area, if you're a member, you will find his videos in there. His videos are in there. How are you doing, Jamie? I'm good, thank you. Long time no see. Right, I'm getting out of this trade on Aussie US dollar. So Aussie US dollar, I'm now closed. I'm out. Okay, I'm out of that. I'm moving on to find something better. Oh, Euro USD might. Oh, US. No. Let's try and find some trades. If anybody has any trades they want to post, let me know. Michael can't see this, right? But I can turn his screen on so I can see what Michael's looking at, you see? So I can see what Michael's looking at. Okay, he's looking at Euro USD. 15 seconds.
What's that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You trying to be clever?
Why does the alerts indicator? Because there is a valid reason for this. You don't need the alerts indicator to trade the Mogwai Reversal strategy. However, the alerts, you have to pay for them on TradingView, right? So the binary destroyer and the Mogwai Reversal strategy works on the free version of TradingView, right? It works on the free version. However, a lot of members wanted an alert sending to their mobile phone. So they wanted to be able to have alert sent to their mobile phone. And unfortunately, TradingView make you charge for the alerts. So that's why it's slightly more money. That's the only reason, right? You don't need to trade it. You don't need the alerts. But a lot of members like having signals sent to their phone. I don't do you use the signals, Michael?
Yeah, I only use alerts. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't use the
I've got the
alerts.
attention span of a squirrel, so I like going about doing stuff, and then the alerts pop on my phone, and I'll take the trade from there.
Someone says, yeah, so Mark does have his training videos in the members area. Yes, they are in there. However, I think he does have like his own private videos, and I think he donates the money to charity. So, yeah. So if anyone can find me some setups, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start uploading videos into the members area of the new Mogwai Reversal training. Okay? So I'm going to have my notebook here. And I'm going to start uploading the new training in the members area. So if you want to carry on talking to me, you can.
Have you uploaded my one yet?
No, I'm doing that in a minute.
I keep getting nagged for that one.
Why?
Because the members obviously thought it was fabulous and they want to see it.
Jeremy, do I need paid? No. So the binary destroyer, listen, I'll explain to you, right? I'll explain to you the difference because a lot of people are asking, right? So to trade the Mogwai reversal strategy, all you need is the binary destroyer and the MACD, and it works on the free version of TradingView. So to give you an example here, this is a setup, right? This is a setup here. Okay, so you will see me taking a lot of setups without the alerts. You see here, downtrend, pullback, downtrend, pullback, and you see the MACD arrow just there. Now, if you actually zoom in on my charts, right? If you zoom in on my charts, you will see I have these arrows there. You can't see them; they're very tiny, right? So this is a Mogwai reversal setup. So Mogwai signal, MACD signal, sell with the trend, right? So that is the binary destroyer, which works on the free version of TradingView. However, a lot of people wanted an alert that kind of sort of met the rules, so we built an alert indicator. So if you see here, we now have an alert. So that alert will get sent to your mobile phone, and unfortunately, the alerts, like you can't get them on the free version of TradingView. They don't work, right? So what a lot of members do, and what I say, is first of all, learn the Mogwai reversal strategy. Having the alerts will not make you successful on your own, right? It's about understanding the second pullback. If you look at the trade that I took on Aussie US dollar, right? You see here, when I took that trade, hold on, let me go back to, what was it? What was the trade that I took that on? Here, right? So you see that trade? Oh my God, that trade's gone back into profit. I knew I should have held that. Right? Can you see this trade here? So you see the first pullback, and then you got the second pullback, right? I feel like I'm gonna. You know what? I might just take a cheeky buy on here again. Bugger it. I am. And you see that? So you notice how I don't have an alert. I got an alert, right? But you see, regardless if I had the alert or not, I was still going to take that trade. I've re-entered this trade because it's done that. I might have kicked myself, but we'll see what happens.
What one did you re-enter?
Aussie US dollar. Oh my God. Yeah. I also might get a set up on USD Chef as well, mate. Do I want to take a set up on USD Chef? USD Chef. I don't think I'm going to get a set up on USD Chef. I am going to get a setup on USD Chef. Should I take this? I'm going to take USD Chef as well. I'm taking USD Chef, mate.
Just for YouTubers, I do not condone Jamie's trade right now.
That's fine. I don't expect you to. I don't expect you, mate.
You mean you're going feral again?
I'm not going feral again. I wonder if I get this on Hikanashi. Yeah, I am going to get it. I am going to get it. Okay, nice. I'm taking this trade, mate. It's giving me a B setup. It's giving me a B setup. B plus. I am. I've got a blue alert, mate. I've got a blue alert on USD Chef. Alright, Aussie US dollar. I'm closing Aussie US dollar off, right? Because I don't want to be in 2 trades at once. So Aussie USD I've just closed again. And I'm going in on USD Chef now. I'm going in on USD Chef. My stop loss on this one's going to be 5 up there, 5 pips. I'm going to target 10 pips down here. And that's it. Right, I need to upload some trading videos. Swissy has been down. Swissy. Hasn't USD Chef been trending down for ages? You know, I looked at that and I thought, I seen this sideways. You see how it's going sideways here? You see the sideways? So it's uptrend like this. You see that? So I was like, okay, second pullback. I can work with that. That's definitely sideways. That's sideways.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, I need to change something actually. Is that you binging away?
Yeah, gold.
What's
5
happening?
minutes.
What's happening with gold?
Pass, 11 minutes.
Jamie, will TradingView free version permit multiple signal alerts for multiple pairs? I don't think you can get the alerts though on the free version. Someone else can comment on that one. I don't think you can because I don't have the. Jamie, I'm gonna put in here. fxlearning.com. There we go, done. Deepak, how long does it take to set up an air conditioning unit? Yeah, exactly, mate. And he calls himself an engineer.
What?
Someone's asked why it takes you so long to set up a.
Air conditioning unit.
Yeah.
Because I've never done it in here and it's a bit of a pain in the arse to be fair, but it's still hot.
Oh.
I should have nicknamed that dog Yo-Yo.
Why?
Oh, it's in, out, in, out. There we go. Right, we're all set up now.
Is it?
Oh, my God. That's lovely. Cool. Right, I'm about to tell you 2 seconds. I'll pay that, just pour it out.
Mogwai Reversal. Learning rules 1. So everyone, I'm not ignoring you. I've got to upload some training videos in the members area. So, like I said, I might go a little bit quiet. Listed. End screen. Empty. 21 degrees currently. Empty. I missed it. Right. FX learning. Right. You know what? I'm gonna need two screens on this one.
I can't believe mine's broken.
Someone says partials taken on gold. Jamie, how long does it take to set up an air conditioner? Paid version is not the expensive to have alerts and more indicate. Paid version is not that expensive to have alerts. You know what I found? You know what's quite interesting? Now you're on this subject of TradingView. I spent my whole entire trading career, well, the last 7 years, on MT4. And I've always sworn by that MT4 and MT5 is like a Nokia 3210. It just works, right? And then the Mogwai Reversal came out and I started learning it on TradingView, and I can 100% see why TradingView, like why everyone says TradingView is better, and why like they pay for certain things. It's just better, right? I mean, for starters, I have the binary destroyer on my mobile phone. I mean, I never had that on MT4.
MT4 is dead.
No, it isn't. Someone says hello from Santorini. Can you show the gold setup on the live stream? I don't know. Is there a setup on the live stream, Michael?
Yeah, 5 seconds. Bye.
Oh my god. A double alert.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that one. Mate.
Someone's put C Trader is the best for trading. I think C Trader is the equivalent of someone that's learning to ride a push bike with stabilizers.
The C-Trade is really good, man.
I hate it.
I like C-Trade. It's very good for like scalping. Do. Lessons. Mate, I feel like I'm on Big Brother over here, mate. I've got like 3 webcams looking at, staring at me. I can't even pick my nose or anything like that.
Have you took partials on USD CHF?
No, I haven't even got anywhere near partials.
Oh, you're at the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the zone, but I'm not at 1-to-1 yet. 5 pips for partials. No, partials is down here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's where partials is. It's coming down there, though. It's coming. We're getting down there. We're coming to partials. Yes, we are coming to partials. Thank you very much. Just going to show Mogwai just to annoy him.
I think GU has got to be the worst one. But
GU, why?
It stopped me out by 2 pips and then went flying to 30 pips.
Have you last year played a pound foot indicator? Can you? I don't want to. The problem is I don't want to charge a monthly fee. It's not worth it. Oh, £99.5 profit on that one. Thank you guys. Nils took my USC chef trade. I'm still not even at partials yet, so I don't know where. Oh, it's DAX. Okay, someone says, Chef Jeb, where is Michael getting the 5-minute alerts? I don't get them on my chart. Hi mate, you'll get the new in a few hours with installation. Thank you very much. Morning, can you reset my C trader please? Mogwai. Right. Intermediate course, the Mogwai Reversal strategy. Let's start setting up the Mogwai Reversal price action. I've done that. Pullbacks and trend. The Mogwai Reversal rules. This is it. This is what I need to edit. Okay, right. I'm getting a buy alert right now on USC Chef. So I might consider partials. Let me have a look. You should always be streaming so that we can copy all your trades. Thank you. Right, I'm going to start to take partials now on USC Chef. I might regret it, but I'm going to close off 50%. So I'm closing 2.5 lots on this one here. And I banked 80 quid. I'm going to move my stop loss down now. Right, I'm moving my stop loss down. Just there. Okay. Now I'm still going to target 1 to 10. So 1 to 10's down here. Right, there you go. So I'm still targeting a 1 to 10. But you see how we're going to get a buy anytime soon, and like what a few members said as well, how it's been in a downtrend for quite a while. And yeah, I mean, what I don't like about this is this here. See that? I don't like that. So I think it's best to probably take what we can out of the trade, and then, you know, we'll go. So we've gone partials now. Right, we've moved our stop loss down, and yeah, you see how it's starting to pull back? See that? Magic in it, how I knew that. But, you know, it's what happens when you trade the Mogwai Reversal every single day. You just learn. Funny that, amazing what learning can actually do. Anyway, that's what happens, isn't it?
I'll tell you what, I'm definitely into the 6 a.m. trading.
You know, I actually quite like that. I was saying when you spent 2 hours setting up your air conditioning unit, is that doing these live streams pushes you as a trader, because I never in my wildest dreams ever thought I'd be like doing live streams, because it's like you look at the people that do live streams, you think, Christ, they have confidence, they know what they're doing. Like, to put yourself out there and say, listen, I'm a full-time trader. If you don't believe me, boom, live stream, 12 hours. These are my trades that I'm taking. Take them with me. Like, that in itself takes bollocks.
Yeah, I've got about 200 DMs going, you two are mental. Absolutely insane. Because if we have a bad day on the chart, then it reflects on the whole indicator.
That's exactly it. That is it. It would be one of those things where it'd be like, I watched your live stream and you were rubbish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, well, I can't. It's one day. It's one day. What? I can't help it. What I'm going to take.
No.
You know.
Someone said full TP on gold.
Yeah, that gold trade was amazing. I'll show you. Let's just have a look at that gold trade actually. it'd be nice if you lot actually told me the setup. What time frame was it on?
5 seconds.
Oh, it's that setup there, isn't it? Look at that bugging trade. Thanks for telling me, guys. Thanks for telling me. Appreciate that.
I'm sure if you rewind.
No, I'm not having it, right? You lot, right? You lot. I've called 3 setups now. I expect someone to call me a setup that's going to win, right?
Right, I called GU, you didn't take it. I called gold, you didn't take it.
Who? You
Hey.
didn't tell me. All I heard was your MT4 going ping.
No, I clearly said.
Ah. What's my USD chef trade? Okay, USD chef. Right, what did I take this on? 15 seconds? I did take it on 15 seconds.
Oh God, yeah. Do you remember trading that, Jamie, when you was on it?
What?
Someone said, "Do you remember trading that?" And you was on that, weren't you?
Yeah, I did, mate. It was my 15 minutes of fame.
That's funny. You didn't do any trading though, did you?
No, he just reached out to me and he said, "Oh, I've had a lot of people that want me to interview you," and I said, "Okay, I'll jump on an interview," and that was it. But the thing about the Trading Nut was it was the first ever interview I've ever done, and it was the first real time that I kind of like blew up. Not blew up, it's not the word, but like I wasn't really, the Binary Destroyer wasn't really as famous as it is now before the Trading Nut. So like before the Trading Nut, I wasn't doing live streams, I wasn't really doing webinars, I was just trading on my own sort of thing, right? And then boom, everything kind of like, yeah, you know, probably the best thing I did, to be honest with you.
And also the Mogwai come out about that as well.
Yeah, I don't even follow the Trading Nut. I haven't. That was an episode. You traded live, didn't you? I did do. I think I did 2 videos, or I can't remember, to be honest with you. What was it? 2023. I can't remember what I had for dinner yesterday. Let alone what I was doing in a video. Right. What is Mogwai Reversal strategy? Mogwai Reversal rules. You know, you see, this is the thing, right? This is the thing that you need to learn. Take a lesson in this, right? If you look at USD Chef, can you see how I've already took partials out of my trade? So I set TP1, I hit TP1, I've took money out of the trade that I'm happy with, and that is it. I've set a take profit now that I can just leave. I don't need to stress about it, right? There's no stress. If it goes all the way down to there, nice. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? This is what you should be doing with your trading, is by doing this, right? Setting a level that immediately gets hit, then you haven't got the stress, the worry of being in this trade still. And then once you've took money out of the trade, move the stop loss down and then just leave it, right? Leave it. Like, look, what price is reversing now, but I'm not bothered, right? I've already made my money. If it stops me out, it stops me out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That was when I was convinced that you knew how to trade for real. Even though you can't teach. Well, I must teach because a lot of people make money. I actually spend more time, fun fact, I spend more time motivating people and giving people psychology lessons than I do actually teaching people to trade. I would actually say most people know how to trade. Right? Most people know how to trade. What they don't, what they struggle with is psychology. That's what they struggle with, confidence.
Bitcoin don't look too bad.
I mean, most people can look at that and say, if I say to you right now, is that an uptrend or downtrend? Everybody's going to tell me that's a downtrend. Okay, well, done. There you go. What's that?
Gold, 5 seconds.
Yeah, but gold 5 seconds. What, you're going to take this one here?
No.
Well, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking gold. I'm not missing out on this one. Right. So I'm going to close off USD Chef now. USD Chef is being closed off. Done. I'm out of USD Chef. USD Chef is... Where's USD Chef? Oh, watch USD Chef come back down. Ah, USD Chef's going to come back down. I'm going to... Oh, my God. Ah. Shouldn't have done that. I should have closed off... I should have... I don't... My problem is, right, is I don't like being in 2 or 3 trades at once. So, like, if I'm going to enter another trade, I'll normally close off the other trade. And watch USD Chef drop now. Right, what am I on? Right, gold. Is that you buzzing? What is that? Sounds like a...
That's your alerts.
Oh.
Shall I mute them?
No. I need that because that tells me when you got an alert. Have you got an alert on everything?
Yeah.
Right, my gold trade's just gone into profit, mate. But I don't like this. I don't like taking random blue alerts on gold, so I'm going to sit and watch this.
Gee, you let the team down.
Why?
Oh, I thought it was going to pop a buy. Didn't oversell.
Yeah, see, look, I knew gold was going to pop down like that there. I'm going to watch it on the 5 minutes. Right. Oh, I'm back in slowly. Yeah. You and your... See, this is the thing, right, is that I like rather take the alerts on the 15 seconds. I think the 15 seconds are better.
On what? The blue alert?
Yeah, look, if you look at the blue alerts here, right, look at that one there on the 15 seconds. Nice sort of thing, right? The problem is I've literally bought right at the top. There you go, I'm about to get stopped out. I'm literally about to get stopped out. Yeah, I'm out of this trade. Oh, actually, I haven't been stopped out.
Yeah, but what I was saying was the first blue alert is the start of the continuation for me.
Yeah. Right, I'm out of gold. That hurt. Ouch. There you go. Just to show you, I took a loss. Ah. That sucks. Oh well. You can't win them all. I'll stick to my Mogwai Reversal. See, this is what I'm more interested in. Gold's now pulling back. See, I might get the 15-minute alert here.
What, as a short?
No, as a buy.
15 minute or second?
15 second.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I am going to get a setup here, but I'm just saying if I got a blue alert here, I'd be more happier taking this one because there's structure than I would be. Because, like, if I look, right, that one wins on the 15 seconds, that one wins on the 15, that one wins on the 15, that one's maybe probably loss. Win, loss, win. You get the idea, right? Win, win. So, like, majority of the time, the 15 seconds, I personally think are winning. So I'd be more comfortable taking them on the 15 seconds than I would be on the 5. But hey, you know, it is what it is. People are swear down. But you've got yours differently though, haven't you? And you've got yours set up to the 2-minute time frame.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Right box with button. Right, okay. The Mogwai Reversal rules. I'm going to start uploading some videos into the members area. Jamie, could you show us how exactly you have got your indicators configured? Well, I can't show you because everything's in the members area. So very soon, well, in the next 3 hours, you'll figure that out. What's your higher time frame for 15 seconds? 5 minutes. But 5 minutes. But Michael and a few others are saying that the 2 minutes are better. If we go to 2 minutes, apparently they're saying the 2 minutes is better. So what they're doing is the 2 minutes and 5. So I suppose, yeah, there, there, there. That was a loss. No, that was a win. So that's what they're doing there and there. They're saying they're the better ones. But you see, for me, I'm more... Oh, I'm going to get a sell in a minute. I'm literally going to get a sell on the 5 seconds now. I'm going back to 5 minutes. I'm going back to the 5 minutes here. Da. Yes, I'm using the 5 minutes. You alright, Michael? What's up?
I'm just working out why the room's heating up.
What, the room's still heating up?
It's starting to heat up, yeah.
Ah.
So I put a circulating fan on, see if it moves the hot and cold air around.
Video.
Right. I might go in for a, I don't know, no, I'm gonna wait.
What's that?
GU's in my zone for a buy, but it's just been going up so long that I'd rather wait for sales on GU.
Mogwai Reversal. Mogwai Reversal. Strategy. Learning. Mogwai Reversal Learning Rules Video 1. Is that you with your tea?
No, it's the dog.
Somebody says the 1 minute. You know, you can use any time frame. I tell you, look, right, hold on. I feel like I'm going to get a setup on gold in a minute. no, I'm not going to get a setup on gold. But I'll show you. Hold on, give me a sec here. I'll show you. No, no setup on gold. No setup on gold is happening. So if you were to go to the 1 minute, you would put the 15 minutes in your favor, right? So if we go to the 15 minutes here, right? Bang, you ready? I'll find you a setup. Well, I mean, not that you take that one, but if you were to ask me on a perfect setup, here. Oh, this would be interesting. This would be interesting, right? Here. Oh, you can't thing it, right? But I've got a load of lines on my charts. Why does it give me that many lines? Let me get rid of these. There you go, done. So here, you see here. So you see if I put that there, I mean, this is, I can see it, I can see it. So you've got first pullback, second pullback there. So you've actually got the 1 minute and 15 minutes now. And look at the difference there, pum. So that's the 1 and 15 minutes, right? So you can see here. Again, first pullback, second pullback, boom, rocket. So, yeah. And like I said to people, you don't have to, you know, the seconds, you don't have to trade them. You don't, you know, you don't need to look at them. Da, 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 da.
I got FOMO now on GU.
Why?
Just winning.
I'm not posting another setup until somebody calls me a setup, right? Because I'm not having it. Somebody can, someone can post me a setup in the group, and I'll take it.
I need a dog flap. Yeah, you know it. The size of the dog, though, I can get a cat flap. Right. Jesus. Yeah, Roy's later on.
Yeah,
12 o'clock in, Damien.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll put it in the thing here. Yeah. Roy interview 12 p.m. GMT. There you go. Done. Roy is working for a hedge fund company. That one, that thing you guys keep singing sound like that dum 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 Max Mustafa.
Oh yeah, why is that in my head? Where's that even come from?
That's what I hear, mate. Da, 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 da. Da,
Da,
da.
da, da, da.
Well, he got took out, didn't he, at the weekend by what's his name? Kimi Antonelli. Right, listen. Has anyone got any setups? Because I'm getting itchy fingers here. Ah.
The only thing I can see would be GJ in a bit.
Is there a way? Is there a way you can do this? Actually, you can. Oh, I know how to do this. My trades. How do I post my trades for today? I've talked. Oh, it's very difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I put 13 trades. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've took 14 trades and 13 of them are winners. So how do I put that? Do I put that on the screen? 13 wins. Hold on. 14.
What, you want to just post it?
Well, I don't know. Someone says you should have like a tally in the corner that says... Someone says USD JPY 15 seconds. No. What on earth's that monstrosity? Look how far that's been in a downtrend, Emma. Emma, look. What on earth's that? What's this? Remember? Dicky bow tie? That is an absolute shocking of a trade. Right, CAD. GP CAD. Let's look at GP CAD. Yeah, GP CAD was nice, but GP CAD's too late. GP CAD was a nice trade. Yeah, GP CAD was nice. I like that. Look, first pullback. Second pullback. Voila. Heikinashi candles. Yeah, could have hit the top of the zone. That would have been nice. Top of the zone. Oh well. So.
I'm surprised you didn't take gold.
Gold what?
Just that MACD buy.
What have you took it?
9.15. No, I don't break silly rules.
No. I don't have Chef JPY.
Nor do I.
No, I don't. How many coffees you had this morning?
I only drink tea. 4.
4. Tea? What kind of tea?
Just normal.
What, what, milk, 2 sugars?
No sugar. I'm sweet enough.
Oh.
Well, that's what my mum says anyway. Is it beer o'clock yet?
No, mate, it's getting closer though, but I need to do some training videos. I need to put them in the members there for people to be like, when's the update? Where's the update? Unlisted. Only people with a link.
Does anyone watch them?
What's that?
The training videos?
No. Well, yeah, they do, but most people just, you know.
Did you post my webinar yet?
No.
No.
But yeah, that's what happens, mate. Most people just like, boom, straight in there. The thing is, right, and it's a difficult one because, like, I understand, right? Somebody said to me the other day that I cherry pick the winners. I'm like, well, obviously, isn't that the whole point of trading? To cherry pick the winners?
You got to pick rubbish ones.
And then they're like, but all you do is show winning trades. I'm like, well, it's probably because I've took the winning trade. That is why. Do you know what I mean? Like, surely, like, that's common sense. It's like your job is to cherry pick the winners. And it's like, well, how do I do that? I'm like, learn. maybe learn to know which ones to pick. Like, what, you know, how, what do you want me to, how else do you want to do it?
Yeah, someone's put, I've just checked it out, CHF JPY, 1 minute.
Oh,
That ship sailed at 11 o'clock last night.
no. Uh-oh. Mogwai Reversal setup rules. Mogwai Reversal learning. Sorry everyone, I'm not ignoring everyone, I'm just trying to rules video free. I'm putting all the videos in the members area. Next month I'll get a load of members. Mate, I'm going on holiday tomorrow.
Again?
Yeah. That's what you do. It's the plus side, mate, of having the binary destroyer on your mobile phone. You can trade it anywhere.
Oh, someone said big news. Yeah, well done. Roy posted that in the group.
What's
the
that?
News, GBP news at 9:30. Oh no. It says 1:30 is the next news. Let me check. I got no trades on anyway.
No, I've got no trades. I'm out. My trades are out.
Right. Today, yeah, 9:30 manufacturing PMI.
Manufacturing PMI.
But it's not in Roy's thing.
Is it?
Then we've got a load of news at 10 with the euro.
Yeah.
Then we're fine until later on.
Till later on?
Yeah, like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Quite a lot of news today, you know. I can't believe NFP is on Friday.
On Thursday, you mean?
Sorry, Thursday, yeah,
That's
weird.
crazy, isn't it?
Independence Day.
Oh, mate, I love that film. What a film, mate.
Yeah. Shame no one's actually independent, man.
No.
Yeah, that film's, I don't, what's that, 20 years old now?
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice trade. Euro CAD, 15 second. Who's just took that trade? GP CAD. Neil's took that. That was a beautiful trade. Look, I'm in the group chat here. Look, see.
Let me have a look. Oh. Oh, okay.
What a trade.
Amazon one again.
Well, what's Emma put?
Wants to sell USD JPY. Emma, you need a slap.
Did I see USD Chef? Oh my God! I knew I should have. I knew I should have stayed in that trade. You're sitting there telling me, "Oh, this is rubbish trade, rubbish trade, rubbish trade," and then look at it. I got out too early. You know why I got out? To take that buy trade on gold, which then lost. And that was your fault. You told me. Oh, I got a blue alert.
We should do this more often.
Ah! Mate, I could have just left that.
No, I'm still running on USD CHF.
Hi, Indy. 30 years old, 1996. Oh, I love, mate. What a film. Independence.
Oh, bloody hell.
What?
How many hours are you still trading? What is it, 9 hours?
Yeah, mate. I'm
9 hours.
Oh, you can see me, can't you? Oh, yeah. There's another webcam sitting. There's another webcam sitting at me, and I'm just sitting here.
What are we ordering in for takeaway?
Oh.
Should we order each other food?
I said to Ruth, do you know what I said to Ruth? I said, oh, I'm doing a 12-hour live stream. She went, well, it wouldn't make no difference anyway, Jamie, because you're always in that office on that computer. I'm like, she's like, I don't know what you're doing in there, but it wouldn't make no difference to me. And I was like, should we have a takeaway? And she went, why? She's like, you finish at 6 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, but it's tradition, isn't it? Every time I do a live stream, it's drink and I order takeaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll order your takeaway, you order mine. Look, USC Chef, mate, it's just about to hit my take profit.
Oh, I can't believe you got out of that, Jamie.
Where do your alert symbol get shown so you can see opportunities besides the E chart? Where do your alerts for symbols get shown so you can see opportunities beside the E chart? You're going to have to answer that one. I don't use the alerts. You'll learn something about me. I'm an old school trader. I just like to visually, like, look at that Aussie trade that I took. Look at that. See, every one of my trades, the second pullback always is the start of a trend. Like, even though you would have got stopped out on that trade eventually, probably down there, they will all still go into a trend. And I'm starting to kind of sit there. I mean, look at you look at that there. Look at it, man. What the hell? That trade would have been the trade of the day. And I bottled it.
What one?
USD Chef.
That was terrible.
And somebody just said DAX short. I can't trade DAX, mate. DAX is the only thing that I can't trade because of the spreads. So when I go into DAX at like 10 lots, it barely even makes any money. Barely even makes any money. Ah, mate, that was so perfect. I need to find a trade, mate.
Yeah, I can't find anything.
I'll find you a trade, Michael. Apple, 1 second time frame.
Have you seen the group chat?
Why, what's the group chat?
Someone's put thank you, GU.
No. I can't see anything, mate. I can't see anything at the minute, mate. Unless I start going down. Let's have a look at the 5 minutes. Let's have a look at the 5 minutes. Let's see what the 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Nope. Nope. No. Look how fast I'll scroll through the charts. Look at that. Look at USD JPY, the double alert just there. Wow. Okay, I might get a setup on GPUSD. Is that the trade you're on about?
What?
So if GPUSD pulls back here, so I've obviously got the first pullback there, second pullback maybe there, boom boom, like that. Oh, hang on here. I found a setup, people. Oh my god. I might enter this one if we pull back again, mate. I might enter this.
What, AUD CAD?
AUD CAD, yeah, if we pull back. And I'll tell you the reason why. Look, see the first pullback? Just there, right on that EMA. Second pullback is there. Oh, I missed that. You know, how many people are watching this YouTube channel? Let me have a look here. Let me have a look.
246.
What's that?
248.
There's 248 and not a single one of you spotted this trade. It had to take me to find that. So you lot, I don't know whether you're members or not, but you need to sort it out. Because we missed this opportunity. I might fire off one lot on this trade to see if we break the top of this zone. I am going to fire off one lot at the top of the zone. That would have been perfect. If we caught that right at that entry point, that would have been perfect.
Kinda.
Right, anyway, back to this trade here. So I'm going to enter this trade, but I'm going to enter it at one lot just because I'm hoping we break the top of that zone. We should break the top of that zone. Someone says about spreads. Yeah, I mean, my spreads on Aussie CAD. Where does it tell you the spread? Swaps. No.
Someone says GJ setting up 15 seconds.
2-minute time frame. Yeah. My entry point should be more there. That should be where my entry point is. So my stop loss is here. I can see this guy. This would have been perfect. What was that? Aussie CAD. That would have been perfect, mate. What does it look like on candlesticks? Funny enough, I didn't get an alert on the candlesticks. Interesting. But you would have got it on the 1 minute. See? Look at that. That would have been even more perfect. Look at it on the 1 minute. Why did no one spot this? You lot need an education lesson. Look at it. And I bet you any money if I turn the B's on, that would be a B alert. No, it wouldn't. That is flying up, people. Now I've had to make do with a late entry. Entered Euro USD 15-minute time frame. Wow. What's 15-minute time frame saying? Okay. Don't see anything there. Maybe you meant 15 seconds. I don't see anything here.
No, there's nothing on that either.
What did he say? Michael is going to come yours after work.
I hope you don't. Bring beer.
Well, rather yours than mine. Sharing is caring, guys. Let's share more setups. Every day is winning then. Yeah, everyone's winning. Come on. Let's make some money, right? Mate, I've drank so much coffee this morning. I need a wee.
Someone's working and listening to the audio, so hopefully they're not doing anything mechanical. They just fall asleep.
Who?
Right, gold again. Buy on 5 seconds. Let's see what it looks like.
How are you talking to people? Hold on. Hello. Oh yeah, I can talk. Mine goes yellow. Oh. Gold 5 seconds, says Niels.
Nah.
I'm not touching. I'm in a trade at the minute. I'm leaving it at that. The last time I closed the trade off and took gold, I lost.
GU sucks, man, honestly.
Why?
Bloody hit my structure and went to space and left me behind.
That would have been so perfect down there, man. Look at that. Look at that. I would have been like halfway. That would have been my partials right there. Now I'm getting a sell. Fiddlesticks.
No, hold strong.
I am holding strong. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying.
Don't be a pussy. Don't do a USDCHF again.
I'm just saying. You know, it's like we've spent 5 minutes trying to find a setup, and then I find a setup, and it's too late.
Yeah.
Did any of you take GU 30 seconds?
No. Did any of you two take GU 30 seconds? No. I'm waiting for sales on GU.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can see your charts, man. I'll put your charts on the live stream.
Yeah, look, I'll show you the there.
Moritz, Timo, Vonk. Did you already took some trades? Yes. I am up. I'll show you my current trades. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just turn Michael's camera off. Yeah, those are my current trades. See? There. So I am up £1,400 there, and I've currently got a trade on Aussie CAD, as you can see there. Aussie CAD, which I entered late. Oh mate, I've just ran over my microphone. Right, I'm gonna go get another coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah.
What alert's that?
GU.
Aussie CAD ain't Mog R. Aussie CAD's definitely Mog R, mate. I'm staring at it.
What's that?
Aussie CAD's not Mog R. I'm like, I'm definitely a Mog R. I've definitely got an alert. It's definitely telling me it's a Mog R. I mean, if that ain't no Mog R, then
How did, someone's asked me, how did I set your TV to show the time frames just next to each other? I don't know, it's always been there.
why? What does your charts look like?
Well, I just got the time frames all next to each other.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
I don't know. I thought everyone's did.
Oh.
What about settings?
Somebody said I entered late. I entered late, yes. I'm trying to, my logic on Aussie CAD is trying to capture the last bit. So going back to my setup here, right? Hold on. See on Aussie CAD, right? I entered late, but I'm trying to just see if I can get another 1% out of it. If I can't, I can't. I backfire, but it is what it is, isn't it? It's your lot for not telling me about the setup. Someone says you need to mark them as your favourite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Add on this favourite.
I don't know how you do that. Oh yeah, I know how you do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got what you're saying. I know you do that. You click on it, and then to the right of it, there's a star. You know, mate, you get that would have been perfect on the 1 minute. Look at that. Phew.
What's that?
The 1 minute. Right, I'll be back. I'm just going to grab a coffee.
Yeah, go on, mate. Right, finally.
Hello. Can you hear me? Right, I'm back. I've found an aircon unit. How do I turn my aircon on? Hello.
Hello, you right?
Yeah, can you hear that blowing?
What? No, is it my fan?
No, I got my aircon unit on, but I was just
Oh, okay. That's probably because of your headset.
hold on, I'm going to change it. Give me a sec. I'm going to put it further away.
Yeah. I'm going to get an ice water. Ice water, 2 secs.
I'm back. Hopefully you can't hear my aircon unit. Oh. Gold. Aussie CAD. Why has Aussie CAD decided it's just going to slow down for no reason? Oh, it's in profit. It's in profit still. Look. Okay. Oh, that's pucker. That is. That air fan. Right, what did somebody say that I need to check? Right, I got my coffee. We're good, yeah? We're rocking and rolling. I got my air conditioning unit. Somebody says, add them to favourites. Somebody says, I swear someone said, can I back test something? And then somebody deleted something. Emma Ellis. Jamie, please may you show some back testing on blue alerts that did some BD members. You showed it on previous video. It will be very interesting for all members. Yeah, give me a sec here. This is professional. What time was the entry on Aussie CAD? I actually, to be fair with you, I entered Aussie CAD around here. I entered the trade very late. I couldn't tell you the. I can tell you the exact entry point. 89578. 89578. Around there. There you go. So I entered this trade very late. Very late. But hey, it was a valid opportunity. Yeah, I will do some back testing with the blue alerts. Let me just kind of I need to just upload some videos into the members area, and if there's any setups we can take. I'm on the 2-minute time frame now. Wow. Let me see what some of the members are saying. Oh wow, somebody's smashing it. Look at that. On fire every day. Nice. Thank you, GU. Nice. Thanks for calling me that. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love. I teach you to trade the Mogwai Reversal and you don't even call me the setups. Nice. That's nice. That's also nice. That's the trade that I called. Yeah, that's my trade. I just closed it too early. That's a nice trade. That's a... Don't even start me off on that trade. That's the trade that I closed early. That's a nice trade. Euro, US dollar. What trade's that? US dollar Swiss. Nice. 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 Smashing it. Smashing it, members. Hold on. Smashing it, members. Let's rock and roll together. Nice. Right, anyway. What can we see on the charts? Euro USD to the moon. Yeah, Euro USD is to the moon. What time did you take that on? 15 second. Wow, I can see why you took it actually. Second pullback, yeah. Second pullback just there. First pullback. Second pullback just there. Just there. I can see why you took that trade. That's a nice trade. It's a nice trade. Let's look at candlesticks. I don't know what time frame we took that on. Maybe there. That's a nice trade, man. That is a nice trade. Here's a prime example of the alert. See here? Look at that. Beautiful. Uptrend, pullback, uptrend. Beautiful. And you didn't get an alert for that. Mate, that's a nice trade. Fair play to you. That is a nice trade. I like it. Just a shame I didn't take it. Missed it. Right, let's go look at Aussie CAD. What's Aussie CAD saying? Aussie CAD's going back up. See, Aussie CAD, really, come on, give me some Hekanashi. I might re-enter Aussie CAD. Hold on, where's Aussie CAD? What? Isn't the purpose alert so that you don't have to check the charts all the time? Then you have to check the charts all the time. Well, yeah and no. Okay, you have to remember one thing, right? My job is to teach people to trade. My job to make you money, right? Or I teach you to make money. You make money yourself, right? So I don't like on public videos like YouTube telling people to just take alerts, right? I don't want to do that because then that makes me look like a scammer when I'm like, oh yeah, just take the alert, just take the alert and you make money. It's like, do you know what I mean? Like I've done a lot of things in my YouTube fit trading where it's like, oh, you know, I've done like 100%. I've done, and I generally have, right? You know, I generally do have a lot of good trading days, and I do talk about it. But I'd rather teach you the structure than anything else. There are members that just take the blue alerts. Like I'm not even joking you. I mean, look at this one here. Look, if you go to the Mogwai Reversal testers, look at this. Look, this was Neil's yesterday. My results from last Friday, the gold trade that set me back wasn't a DA. So all these trades are just double alerts, right? And he goes, yeah, double alerts. And he's like, few guys, yeah, he's like, yeah, just double alerts. Look, just the blue alerts. Right, this guy just takes the blue alerts here, see? But again, I don't, as much as I know that members do that, I don't necessarily want to teach that because, like I said, right, it just looks bad for me, right? I'd rather just teach you, you know, this is what makes me money. This is what I turn 400 quid into $1 million doing this. First pullback, second pullback. Thank you very much, ride the trend. But it's just unfortunate on this particular trade, I should have bought there. That would have been nice. But it is what it is. I meant that you were upset that we didn't call out the trade that we missed. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't set the alerts, you see, that's the problem, right? I actually don't set the alerts. I actually have no clue on how to set an alert on TradingView. I prefer to watch the charts. I'm more of like an old school trader. Where it's
Jamie, you just right click on your Mogwai Reversal beta tester logo.
Well, there, add alert.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, and then it'll ping me to my phone.
Yeah.
I'm going to try it now then. What, on that time frame, no?
Yeah, the time frame you're on now.
It will ping me an alert.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, even if I had my TradingView turned off, it'd still ping me alert, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need it on.
Right.
And as long as you've got the phone turned on to receive alerts as well.
Okay. I'm with you.
And then if you look at your list on the right hand side under it says alerts, that tells you what ones you've got preset.
Where's alerts?
Under your watch list.
Here?
No. See, go right.
Right where?
Keep going right. Down what there. That's
there, okay. What's all this? Okay, makes sense. Mogwai Reversal learning rules video for You got your setups, mate?
Yeah, EG was possible, but I don't know if that's going to pull back enough.
Hold on. Let me put your screen on so people can see. There you
go. Yes, correct. That's why I didn't take the trade. I love how I'm getting stick for a trade I didn't even take.
Well, what trade did you take?
No, I didn't. You know, GU earlier on.
Why didn't you take it?
Because it doesn't meet my rules.
What do you mean it doesn't meet your rules?
I'll show you. Can you see my chart?
Yeah.
So we had big uptrend, consolidation.
Yeah.
Whatever that is, you want to call that. Your breakout is here, but
yeah.
It's just an absolute mess. I should have took, buyers around here. Obviously, that was last night.
Yeah.
I'll just happily wait, let it run out of steam, let it burn itself out, and I'll take the sales.
Yeah, I agree.
AU's not bad, but it's a bit messy, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's the one that should have been there.
Well,
you like those micro ones, didn't you? There.
Yeah, but we didn't retouch the previous high.
Missed it, yeah. But that's all right.
Somebody's in a Euro USD trade, 15-minute time frame.
Oh, AG really let me down on that one.
Why?
Just didn't pull back.
It didn't pull back?
No.
Oh. I'm absolutely still convinced that Aussie CAD is going up.
No, it's going down.
Oh well.
Are you in it?
I am in it, yeah. I entered late, mate. I would have been at my partials by now. I would be completely risk-free on the trade. But I'm only risking my profit. I'm already up 1,500 quid for the day. So for me, it's like this is the bit where I can start playing a bit more.
With the profit?
Yeah, with a bit profit. I can take a bit more risky, not riskier, but trades. Like, so even if I lose this trade, I'm still going to be up over 1,200 quid.
Yeah.
What's the end of the world? You know what I mean? I could have the opportunity to double it. We'll see.
Someone's asked you about AUD USD 1 minute.
Hold on. Jamie, please, is there anything special that you see to consider a pullback valid? It has to pull back to structure, but then the trading explains all that anyway. Aussie CAD. God, I'm stumbling with words. It has to pull back to structure. How about Aussie US dollar 1 minute time frame? Absolutely not. It's been in an uptrend for ages, mate. Absolutely ages. I think you're on like the 4th pullback now.
Yeah, one. Loads.
Ah, fiddlesticks. Very close to my SL and Aussie CAD. The prime example of don't enter a trade too late. Especially when it hits your kind of TP and then you think, oh, I'll enter here.
Yeah, I've had a few where the setup alerts and then it just flies off and leaves me. So it's annoying.
Our gold is just consolidating. Deer Pack is asking about brokers and spreads.
Yeah, currency. Oh, nice.
What?
No, I misread his thing. I thought he said crypto. I see markets is the one to use, isn't it?
Yeah, go market. Mogwai Reversal, learning rules for.
Someone just said Euro JPY.
What did we do last time? Was it 12 hours a break, 12 hours?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, mate. I mean, that was a good old stint.
That was awful. Never want to do that again.
No.
Yeah, we're going to be singing that all day.
I know it, isn't it?
I don't even know where did it come from.
I don't know. My robot's made like 80 quid today. Ah.
What's that percentage?
It's at 1,700 quid count balance. Someone says waiting for a signal. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for something to happen. You found anything, mate?
Yeah, no, it failed. GJ failed.
GJ, why did you take it?
Nah, no, it failed as in the setup.
Oh. My,
Oh, you do Bitcoin blue alert, didn't you?
me?
I thought you did that.
Why and what? 15-second.
Yeah.
Should I? I haven't got a blue alert.
Well, I have, but
Oh, what you want? Candlesticks?
nah, I'm Hikanashi.
No, I ain't got that. I don't know, but a lot of setups are turning. We might get setups soon. A lot of currency pairs are turning.
Yeah. So GU's melting, which is good.
I might have to trade. I'm gonna have to close this Aussie CAD off in a loss. Bloody hell, mate. What's going on?
After all that push.
Yeah, mate. Damn it. Oh well. That's what happens when you try and enter late. Well, Aussie CAD was a loss. I'm going to find a setup. Da, 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 da. You know what? That would have been nice. Nah. Nope. Nope.
They're saying the song come from darts. We need to make a trading song.
A trading song?
Yeah.
You mean like a band?
No, just a tune. One for take profit, one for stop loss.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, you should have said that Bitcoin sell. It's amazing.
Why?
It's melting.
No, man, I'm not interested. Oh my god, yeah. No, I'm not interested in Bitcoin. I was eyeing up GPUSD, but that's decided wasn't go the opposite direction. I was on the 5 seconds, by the way.
Oh, okay.
But it didn't really eye up.
Yeah.
Didn't form anything.
I do like 15 seconds.
Someone said, "Tune sounds like pig bag. Papa's got a brand new pig bag." Top of the charts, April the 22nd, 1982. Yeah, Kerry, because I know what that is.
I was one.
Try singing "I Go to Rip Rio" by Peter Allen. That will keep you alert for 12 hours. I don't know all these songs, by the way. I mean, I wasn't even born in 1982. Oh my god, mate. If you trade Apple, 5 second double alert's gone melting.
Let's have a look.
Why, do you have Apple on there?
No, I'm looking at yours. Put yours on.
Oh, there.
No, you should have done Bitcoin.
I don't have it, mate. I don't have the alert. What you on? That one there? I didn't have it, mate. I didn't have it.
Oh, you lost all that money.
Yeah, my Aussie CAD trade, mate. I really would like a setup on gold because gold makes me a lot of money. But look at it, it's just on the 15-second time frame. For God's sake, it's going sideways. Like that's, you know, like you're not getting anything. If I look at, let's look at the 15 minutes. Let's see what's on the 15 minutes. Nope. 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 Okay, so GPJPY might set up on the 15 minutes. There. And then there. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
What's that? 15.
Yeah, GPJPY on the 15. Right, can you lot remind me? I'm gonna. Maybe I should set an alert. Really, this is where the alerts come in, don't they? Can you lot remind me when GPJPY hits that level on the 15-minute time frame, please? I should set an alert, but
I'll put one on.
have you? How do you set? How have you done that?
If you go to your chart that you're on, where's your mouse?
Hold on, give me a sec here. I was just uploading a video. Okay, where's my charts? Okay, I'm here. Yeah.
Go over to the right with the price bar. Yeah, left a bit. There, click there. Right. Add alert.
Okay, so I can set it there. An alert.
Yeah.
And what? And that's it. Just press create.
Is that? Yeah, that's just that. Yeah, and it should leave a line there now. There you go.
Okay, thank you. I learned something new every day, people. Got in late. Someone says they've got in late. Daniel said he's got in late.
Euro JPY 15 seconds.
Euro USD, he got in. I'm going to message Roy. Roy, we started a countdown on the live stream for your interview. Everyone is waiting for your appearance. Chip has said, Jamie, we will be getting some insights of the new update for sample pairs, for pairs gold, something that you guys during testing. Yes. Michael's. Ooh, hello. See, DAX is going to give me a setup, man, but I can't trade DAX.
Why?
Because it's pointless, mate. I don't make any money on that. Let's go to the 1 hour. No, forget the 1 hour. We'll go back to the let's go to the 30 seconds. Let's see what's on there. Oh.
What?
Are you taking the piss? You actually are.
Oh, what?
My Aussie CAD trade stopped me out and then it's gone flying up again. Yes, this is recorded. Jamie, you like me, I can't do all those things together. You're right, I can't. Oh, that's annoying. What should I do? Re-enter? No.
No.
What?
No.
Why not?
What, that high?
Yeah, I know, mate, but I can. This is a perfect trade. I can see this going to the moon, mate. I really can. Look at it. Is that not? I mean, that is obviously a trend.
Oh, that's not yawning. Come on, wake up. Let's go.
I am. I'm going to take a shot at it. I'm going to re-enter. I am. I'm not having that, mate. I'm telling you, this is a beautiful trend. If I analyse all the trades that I've took today, USD Chef went flying. I mean, look at the trade. Aussie US dollar, that was the first trade of the day. Look at that one. Look at it. Beautiful. It's still going up there. Look at that. By the way, I took that in the 1 minute. Right, 1 minute. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Then we got the second re-entry. That's beautiful. USD Chef, the sell was, I mean, look at that one. My God. And that's what annoys me, right? You look at that trade here, and it's like, yeah, stops me out and then drops. I'm not having that no more. You want to play that game? I'll play that game. Round 2. What is that beeping at you? It sounds like a parrot. Well, I need to do some training videos. I need to upload them into the members area. My robots just took another buy on gold.
Oh, did it win? Or was it
No,
running?
it's just pinged at me in my ear saying da 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 da. Mogwai. Mogwai Reversal. Oh, you're looking at my screen. I'm looking at your screen.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh, I've got another sell on Bitcoin Blue sell.
I'm not taking it, mate.
You should do, mate. Honestly.
Why? You take it then. I only take the blue alerts on gold. Hang on here. Oh. No, my robot's got a sell, not a buy. It's got a sell on gold. Da, 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 da. Oh, someone says C-bot on fire. Yeah, my C-bot's on fire. My C-bot's on fire. My C-bot has made today 80 quid. And Phoenix, I've got Phoenix on my phone. Right, hold on. I've got Phoenix. And Phoenix has made, yeah, not much. 15 quid today. Oh, nice. It's made more money. Nice. Jamie, can I rejoin? Mark wants in again.
Oh, yeah.
Why is he there? Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. Hold on. Let me add you in. Is he in? Hold on, Mark. Let me add you in. Can you hear me? What? Hold on. I've got to audio settings. Request. I've got to request you. If you go into that ninja chat, I'll add you in. Mark webcam. Properties. Why is he not there? Wait, Mark's disappeared again.
What's that?
Mark's disappeared.
Yeah, I was checking the AC.
You're obsessed with that AC. You can tell you're an engineer.
You can take me out of engineering, but you can't take the engineering out of me.
No, you can't, can you? Interactive. Hold on. Understood. Hold on, Mark. Is Mark back in that group? Hold on, Mark. Hold on. Audio settings. Request. I'm requesting thingy because I can't hear you. I'm going to put you in the. I'm going to put you in the. Problem is oh, Mark. I can see you. I can see you, but I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me go to the other chat. Hold on, hold on. No microphone selected. You haven't got a microphone on. It says no microphone selected. Oh. Jamie, can I rejoin? I can see and hear you. I seem to be in, but cannot see me. Calling Mike on engineer is like calling a nurse a doctor. It is, isn't it? It is. You want to see? Have you seen my? Have you seen my thing? I mean, look at my air conditioning unit compared to yours. Hold on.
Let's have a look.
Hold on. I'll send you the. I'll send you it. Hold on Telegram.
What is that?
It's my.
That's an air blower.
No, it's not. You put water in the back of it.
Okay, it's an air. It's not an air conditioning machine.
It is an air conditioning machine.
This is an air conditioning machine. Let me show you.
Oh, here we go. All I can see is a little fan in the background, mate. Right, let me message Mark. I couldn't hear you. What is that?
It's an air conditioning unit.
No, it's not.
A proper one.
Right, have you seen? Right, let me just show everyone what the hell you've got. Look, right, so this is my air conditioning unit. Hold on. Right. This is mine. There. Hold on, I'll send you. Right. There. And then this is Michael's contraption. Look, he's got water with a hose pipe. He's got some... And you call yourself an engineer. Look, mate, you've got water right next to a plug. And then you've got some chimney out your window.
Yeah.
What's that contraption? God, you can see who the professional one is round here. Someone's just hit a 1 to 2. Nice. Oh, Mark's back. Hello. You can't hear you. Hold on. No, mate. Hold on. Maybe you have to... How did you get your speaker to work? Your microphone, Michael?
Plugged it in.
You plugged it in?
No, Mark has to... When you say Mark can talk,
yeah,
he has to accept your request.
He has to accept my request?
Yeah.
So he needs to go... Where does the request happen?
It pops up on the veto screen.
Apparently it pops on a veto screen. But it's saying here, no microphone selected. And I click on it and nothing works. Hello. Hello.
I think if he goes to his settings...
Reconnect mic. Here we go. Reconnect mic. No. It's called in to me. He's got no microphone connected. He's getting stressed out now. Look, he's going to give up.
yeah, if he goes to settings on his screen, audio source comes up, and he has to select that one.
Is it on the bottom or something?
No, on where you got settings on. Can you see my screen?
I can see your screen, yeah.
There.
Right, on the bottom?
Yeah.
Apparently it's on the bottom, Mark. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. You're on your own. He's left again. Oops. Right, you got any setups?
Not really. EJ, possibly.
EJ, is anyone else? You don't need to select his mic for him. Yours is working, so he has to look at it from that end. Get the image first, then he can take it from there via settings. Yeah, well, that's what I told him, but you know, some people are good at trading, some people are not good at technology, like me. I mean, I learned how... That is an air cooler. Proper AC unit with extractor duct. Hang on here. Mine... Alright, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not an engineer. Right.
So William knows the score.
He does, doesn't he? Right. 15-second time frame. Any more setups? Let me just see what Mark said. It's fine, just let you know, Andy's now. Right. What's your thoughts on Aussie CAD?
Let me load it. These dodgy pairs you trade.
Someone says get William on the call.
What? 15 seconds?
Yeah.
What about it?
No, I'm not taking that. Oh,
Shocking.
USD JPY. Is that what you're on about? No. GP USD, Euro CAD, CAD JPY, Aussie JPY, Euro JPY.
Yeah, Euro JPY was one, but I feel like
Euro JPY.
yeah, it's just not clean.
I don't have Euro JPY in my charts. Let me put on your screen so I can see. Okay, yep. You know, I quite like Aussie CAD, Aussie US dollar. I do like Aussie US dollar, mate. You still there?
Yeah, have you just seen Roy's post?
On what?
Telegram.
No, what's he put?
He's been banned from Facebook.
He's banned from Facebook.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Read it. It's saying he has neither sexual violence, profane, or hate content.
Hold on.
Oh, Jamie, you should have took Bitcoin sell.
Your page, Roy Trains. View details. I don't know, mate. Someone's put. Oh, good job I didn't enter Aussie US dollar.
No, it's melting. It's like me.
Oh, sorry. Where's my charts? Oh God, it's doing me head in now. Everything's gone sideways, mate. Gold's just on. Gold's on a rally course to the moon. Gold's just flying to the moon. Euro USD might pull back. I might get a setup on the 1 minute time frame. Hold on, let me turn micro screen off. I might get a setup here. Maybe. People saying CAD shapey Y. Roy is joining us. Roy will be on the live stream very soon.
He's not bad.
He might get a setup there. Maybe. USD CAD. Sideways. Yeah, it's just not good. Aussie. Well, I shouldn't have. I should have. It's, you know, it's like the fifth pullback now. USD CAD, USD Chef, sorry, was that trade. Oh my God, look at it dropping, mate. You know that trade that I took earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, look at it now. That, ladies and gentlemen, that is why you take the second pullback. Look at that. First, second, bang. And yeah, just look at that. Right in the trend. 1 minute on GPJPY. Bitcoin. Nope. Oh, I missed that trade. They've been in a trend for a GPUSD. I did spot that, but that was like the third, fourth pullback. GP CAD, 1 minute, nope. Euro, 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 Euro. Nope. I might get a setup on GP CAD, GP Chef. There isn't really. I'm only in one trade at the minute, and that is my Aussie CAD trade. But we'll see. Apart from that, but up to Jamie, of course. What's up to me? What's up to me? Someone's tagged me in something. I can't get Mark on the course. That's the problem. I can't get Mark on in the group. He didn't. I'll try again in a minute. Oh, somebody's watching me on a. Somebody's watching us on a screen. You got any setups?
No. Someone's just tagged one in. I'm having a look.
All I can hear is pinging. Someone's put Chef JPY. I don't have Chef JPY.
That don't look too bad, actually.
What's that?
Chef JPY.
Oh, that looks good. Why did you take that?
Oh.
You.
I've just been told about it.
Oh, that's a nice trade.
Well, it's at the buy signal anyway.
Yeah, well, I can't take that because I'm already in a trade and I went to a trade. That was a good trade. Whoever called that arm wrestling store. I wonder what he does for a job.
I'll give him a run for his money after the
Yeah.
last BD one.
Yeah. Gold resistance 1 hour over sport. I know it is, isn't it? But the problem is with gold, right? Is gold is checking. You know, it's an asset. It's a safe haven for money, so it will continue to go up and up and up. It doesn't like gold. Like now, there's a war. Everyone's pumping money in gold because it's a safe asset. That's why gold's pumping up. If you actually look at gold on, like, I don't know, the daily, it will be just shooting up. Yeah, see, it's literally just, it's been up since December. It's now March, April, May, June, July. It's just not gone down, and that's the problem, right? Gold will just continue to go higher and higher and higher. And it, you know, if you actually have a look at the daily, it's been overbought since February. So since February on the daily time frame, it's been overbought and it's still going higher. So it's pointless.
I bought. I was buying some gold bars the other day.
Well, yeah, why?
Because it'll go up.
Yeah.
And I've pulled the plug on it. I've got to get the coins, Britannia coins.
What you have?
Well, yeah, because if you buy the gold bars,
Yeah.
and you sell them back, you get capital gains tax on it. If you buy the Britannia coin,
Yeah.
there's no capital gains tax on it. So you get all your money, and there's no tax on it.
Right. I got a blue alert on gold, mate. I got a blue alert on gold.
On what?
15-second time frame. I got a blue alert.
Same.
You taking it? I took it.
Nah, that's way too high.
I did think that, but I was waiting for the alert to appear on the 5-second, on the 15-second.
Just don't moan at me in a minute when it flies up and you say I didn't take it because of you.
Who? Me? I took it. No, it's going down. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Come on, gold.
Oh,
No, it's not a beer, mate. It's a.
oh. I got all excited.
I was going to whip out the beer, but I was like, I'll have an in between.
So what are you drinking
Mate,
now?
mate, yes, gold is flying. Thank you very much, mate. Right. I'm going to take partials out of this soon. Right. Done. Partials done. Right, I needed that. That recovered my loss on Aussie CAD. Oh, they can't see my screen. Oh, hold on. Here you go. There's my screen. I need to put your screen side by side so you can kind of like see. I'll put it here. Mate, this is flying up. Oh, mate, I tell you what, these blue alerts on gold are something else, mate. I'm just winning just on the blue alerts. I'm up 400 quid, mate. I'm going to take partials again on this one because I'm not having this. I need to bank some money to get in the bag. There you go. I'm up 2 grand now. I'm happy. Whew. I've actually been waiting for that on the 5th. Oh, mate, keep going. Keep going. Whew. I'm up my partials. They're still up 200 quid, mate.
Well, you took half.
I took half. I've just closed off another 90%. That's it. I'm completely risk-free now on this trade. So I'm completely risk-free. Oh, I had a bit of a nervous thing there, mate, because I was like, I've just had 2 losses, and I thought I can't take another loss because then that's going to hammer me. Whew. And who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought it was It was a blue double alert that's got me back.
That high as well.
I know, mate, but this is what I didn't like. I didn't like the 5-second blues because I'm like, but the 15 minutes, I feel more comfortable with
Seconds.
that.
What about, did you see Bitcoin at the weekend?
Yeah, you told me about Bitcoin. Every one of them won or something.
I think one lost.
Oh. Right. I might get out of gold now. Hold on, the MACD is not oversold. The MACD is not oversold. Alright, I'm gonna hold this because the MACD is not oversold. I'm gonna sit and watch it. I'm just watching my phone, right? It's sitting here at 75 quid, 100 quid, 100 quid. It's now 105 quid. This is my partials, by the way. I've already took a grand on this trade. Oh, mate, look at that. What a trade. Mate, this is flying up now. Where are you? Hey, you got to give it, man. Like, these blue alerts, whoever created these. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take more partials out of this. There we go. I've locked in them. There you go. I'm up 2 grand for the day. Look, show you. I don't know if you can see. Yeah. And there's those 2 losses I had on Aussie CAD. Right, that's me out. I'm going to get out of gold. Actually, I might leave it actually. I'm 0.5 lots. Let's see if I can push this trade. Let's see. Because the MACD is not overbought, you see. It could go higher. Thing is though, with these blue alerts, is like I don't really know what I'm supposed to like do. SL, TP, are we just managing it?
What do you mean? What, on gold?
Yeah. My Aussie CAD trade is just going sideways. Maybe that's the winning formula because I've got on candlesticks I have the same. Uh-oh, it's coming back down. And that's me out. I just got stopped out of break even on gold. Right, that's me out on gold. That was a nice little run.
That's a big drop, isn't it?
Yep. Well, that's it. What was that? 250 points. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much. Nice, 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 nice.
Roy wants to join the stream. Jamie
Who?
sent you a link.
Who?
Roy.
Roy?
Yes, Roy.
Oh, hold on. Hello. Hello, Roy. I'll send you the link, yeah, so you can join.
Okay, where's the link?
I'm sending it now in the group chat. Why is Roy... Okay, I've just sent it now.
Awesome.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Roy's just had a payout.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's nice. Right, Aussie CAD. Let's need Aussie CAD coming in for the win now. Aussie CAD's doing opposite. You know what? I'm going to write Aussie CAD off. Forget Aussie CAD. I'm out of Aussie. Actually, let me have a look here. What are we on? 1 minute time.
I'll let you know.
I'm going to
That
hold
is-
Aussie CAD.
that
I'm
is-
holding it.
That is definitely going down, mate.
Yeah, it might be, but I'm in it. It's alright.
I wouldn't. I'd bail on it, honestly.
No, I'm not betting on it. Leave it.
Jamie, Michael, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just copy link. Let me add you in. Hold
Give me
on.
the look. Give me the look.
Add
Give it a loop.
browser. Roy webcam.
Tube.
Wait, where's Roy's webcam? Hold on. Hold on, mate. I need to add you in.
I'm holding on.
Roy. Add.
We're watching Jamie's AUD CAD plummet while he thinks it's still going up.
Hey. Hang on here. I'm the one taking all these trades there. I don't see anyone. Right, you should be. Oh, he's here. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're in. Roy, the man, the myth, the legend. Right. Okay.
Hey, you just added a browser source. Let's go.
We got everyone here. All good. Right. So, Roy, tell us your background, your story, your trading so far.
Hey guys. I'm so happy to be here with you guys now. So, but how has the last 6 hours been on the live stream?
Good morning. I think it's kind of died off after London
Yeah, it
Open.
died off.
Jamie's being a bit feral.
I've been a bit feral, mate. I've took a few questionable trades, especially Aussie CAD. I'm going to close off Aussie CAD now in a loss. Get rid of Aussie CAD. Done. I entered
Yeah,
Aussie
the
CAD
market
late.
gives what it wants, eh? You cannot force the trades, right?
That is very true. You can't force a trade. So I see you passing a lot of prop firm challenges. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going very good since I'm using, of course, the Mogwai Reversal strategy with the new alerts. It's been crazy. I started 100k challenge FTMO in, I think it was in January, February-ish. And then I passed it. I just took my time, you know, because you know my background. I have lost around 35 200k challenges, so I'm down by 30k. But now I just take my time, wait for the alerts, second pullback and everything, and now everything is going very good because you must just chill and don't force it, you know. And now I got my third FTMO payout in a row.
Yeah.
So that's very good. I'm so happy with FTMO. They are really good. And I'm also doing the fivers. I really like them. I'm doing a 100k challenge, 50k challenge, and a 5k challenge. And because they have a 125k maximum allocation.
Yeah.
So I just received a payout. I have the screenshot here. Just 5 minutes ago, I got a payout from the fivers.
I know. I can see.
Yeah,
I can see it on my
I can
screen.
show you. It's this one.
Yeah.
And this is actually a 5k account.
It's a 5k
So-
account.
A 5k account. Really. So I first went through phase 1 and phase 2.
Yeah.
Then I made 10% on the 5k account. Then I got to scale up to a 7.5k account, but I left my profits in it so I could compound it a little bit.
Yeah.
And now today, yesterday evening, I asked for my money, and they, this one funded. So it's going pretty good. Only up. The only way is up.
That's good, man.
So yeah, and the other ones, I'm just taking it slow, you know. I just sometimes I trade FTMO, then I trade the fivers. I also got the funded trading next.
Yeah.
What's the name? I'm also doing 100k there, and today I'm buying a 200k what's the name? Funded Next.
Funded Next. What happened
Funded
to
Next.
futures? Oh,
Yeah.
Mark. Mark, you were there?
Futures, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
Mark.
Mark.
Hold on, let me add Mark in now. Everyone's here. Jesus Christ.
There's the
Can
legend.
you hear me now?
Can
you hear me now?
I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Hold on, I need to add you in though. We've got too many people there.
Maybe you must delete your video of your back, and then Mark can fit in between Michael, Austin, and you.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm just waiting for him to join. Oh, he's here. He's here. Right. So
Yeah,
let me hide me.
No, that's all right. You can hide me if you want, as
No,
long as you can hear me.
I can hear you. Everybody's here. Wow. So literally, we've got the whole gang here. We've got Mark, Roy, me, Michael.
I've had a few messages through Facebook of people who are watching that used to be BD people. They're sniping them on YouTube.
Sweet. How's it going? You took any trades since we left?
No, I haven't. I haven't even got my chart open.
Just don't look at your trade, Mark, on USD, JPY, whatever you do.
Sorry, what was that, Michael?
Don't look at your sell you did earlier.
It's turned around, has it?
No, it melted after you closed.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's part of, that's one of the things that with scalping is, sometimes you miss out on heaps.
Yeah, 55 pips more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might get a sell from there. Oh well. What'd you have for dinner?
Steak, chips and eggs.
Classic. Good, isn't it?
Good meal.
I know. Right, anyway,
What
everyone's always asking about the update. What have you made? What changes? You can't share your screen, can you?
I have to check how I can share it. Did you already push it out live, Jamie?
Push what out
No,
live?
12
No.
o'clock.
It's going live in 55 minutes.
And 55 minutes, okay. Oh, it's 12 o'clock here in Amsterdam, so I thought it was my time.
No.
So yeah, what we made? Like we made the double alerts. So we have the higher time frame confirmation, of course.
Yeah.
Some people are beta testing it, and yeah, they really like it. The release has been postponed a little bit, but good things take time, right? Rome also wasn't built in one day.
No, that is it. And I do think the higher time frames does make a lot of difference. I think it'll help a lot of people with psychology.
Yeah, you get an extra confirmation, and yeah, that's just sometimes just a trigger that you need to get into the trade.
Yeah.
But it's not that you only take the higher time frame setups. If you see the structure is there, then you can also take the trade. But it's just an extra confirmation.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I think it's helped a lot of people.
Yeah.
I still think we still have to take your standard, structure, second pullback. But I just think by having the higher time frames in your favor makes a big difference. Yeah,
it makes a huge difference. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, okay, you see a blue label, double alert, and you just take it. I remember one guy I think it was Michael. He was when he first got it. He was like, okay, I'm just taking the double alerts now, and he just made a killing that day. Weren't you, Michael?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Not a lot of roses take it.
Yeah. But that's what I found with the double alerts is you go through a period where you'd win like 10 trades in a row and you'd be like, wow, mate, I made like loads of money. And then you'd lose like 3 or 4 in the row. But I think it's a case of just working out the risk reward sort of thing, like, where's the best place to put the stop loss and take profit sort of thing. Because I just took a trade on gold on 15 seconds on a double alert and I made money on that. And now it's just reversed on me. But, it was going to reverse anyway sort of thing. It just depends where you put your stop loss and take profit on, like, whether that was a 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 sort of thing.
Yeah, that's true. And also, just like the way you said it, the way you put your stop loss is also super important, because if you get a super tight stop loss, you get stopped out and then you see the trade reversing. Yeah, that's always, you can better have a little bit less RR and have a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
remember
that's
we
your
went through that, right, didn't
philosophy
we?
anyway.
Somebody's asked you, hello, Euro USD, 1 minute. I looked at this trade. You know what? I might take a cheeky buy on Euro USD. What? Someone's asked for your approach. Someone says, Roy, could you describe your entire model in detail? How much do you risk and what your RR do you use?
Yeah, I tend to risk not too much, because then for me personally, my psychology comes into play. Then you don't want the trade to lose, but I'd rather take like that I can take 10 trades, and if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Yeah, I'm not going all in. I did it before, because I'm trading now for 6 years. Yeah, like I said, lost many prop firm challenges, and then I just wanted to pass in one day. But that's not the way to go, because you have to think long term in trading, and that's the only way that you can make money. I also had times that I said, okay, I want to make like $100 a day, and then I'm done. But if you set a limit to that and you lose 100, you're like, okay, let's double it up, or let's take that extra trade, and then you are down like 500.
Yeah.
And the next day you have to make 100 again.
To get it back,
the psychology, that doesn't work.
It doesn't work, mate. And I think I've kind of learned that as well with watching people with prop firms, is that sometimes it's better off to go with a smaller lot size and enjoy your trading rather than trying to stress out and pass it super fast.
Yeah.
Like a bit like what you do, Mark, with the, you just take one trade a day and you're just happy once you've made a bit of profit.
But going back on what you were just talking about there, like I said earlier when I was on, there's too many people who are trading who are depending on making money to live through trading. And I find that the fact that if I don't trade, it's not affecting my weekly living expenses, if you know what I mean. It's some people are down to their last dollar basically, and they buy the BD, and then they go, well, now I've got to make
X amount of money,
and they're forcing trades and getting themselves.
I tell you a story. I had an old school friend. And he kept reaching out to me, and I'm like, "What's up, mate?" And he's like, "Mate, I've just bought £100,000 prop firm challenge, which was like, I don't know, what is it, like £2,000 are they, or something like that, 1,500 quid?" And he said, he's like, "I'm so close to losing the account. Can you help me?" And I was like, "Have you even done like a 5k account?" No. I'm like, so what makes you think you can go straight from demo to 100 grand account with no in between? Like, you know what I mean?
Because they're desperate for the money, Jamie. I had the exact same thing happen. I was trying to talk to these people about it, and it's basically they go, well, I need, if I'm do the smaller ones and I'm only going to make $30 a trade or $50 a trade, I need 500. I need $800 a trade. So
yeah,
that's why they're jumping straight to the bigger
accounts. I get it. But it's funny because, like, when I look at some of the best trades I've ever had, or the most amount of money I've ever made, I haven't even been looking at the money. I look at the actual setup itself, like like what you're in it, and then it's just, oh, nice, I made some money.
I fully understand where they're coming from, and like what Roy was just saying, that used to be me a lot. I used to go all in. It was all or nothing with me for a while, but sometimes you would go for a few trades and you'd make some big bucks, and then one trade would kill you. So you were making money, you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And these days now, I'm sort of a bit like what Michael was saying, try and make 2 or 3% a day and not 14 or 20 or 30% sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you can just, like I said, I have a goal of just trying to make $1,000 a day. Now I've got an account over 100 grand, so $1,000 a day should be quite comfortable. So, and at the same time, when we were talking earlier, if I lose $1,000, I stop for the day.
You have to set a hard limit, right?
Yeah,
you do.
And Jamie, what you said about these prop firms, I don't know if you can see it, but these are all males,
Hold on, I can make you
all disqualified, all breaches. like 30 times I breached my challenge, just wanting to have that payout as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, let's buy another one for 1K, and now I will make it. And but yeah, if like Mark said, if you don't care about the
Actually,
money, then
it's actually good, Roy, you just showed that because some people in the group don't realise that all of us have failed and probably failed
Yeah,
big time at some point. Like,
we all have.
and and it's good for them to understand that we're just human as well. And at some point, we've all had bad losses, but it's just the way that you learn from it and don't do it again, sort of thing.
I think
yeah,
that's
but
the
that's
only
difficult.
way. It's the only way you're really going to learn, isn't it? Really, you know.
It is. You have to learn from your mistakes because else you will. And you don't. What also is important, I think, is not to switch like your strategy every time, because sometimes you see in the group, like for example, Mark is super successful with the bricks. I'm also guilty. Then he came. Okay, I made like 5K today from the brick trading, or how you call it, from Renko trading.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, let's try that. And then next day I'm all in to Renko, and then it doesn't work out for a week. And I'm like, okay, let's get back to the normal candles. The switching, the all over switching, is not
Yeah.
the best.
Well, we were discussing that earlier as well. That's one reason I don't fully understand the Mogwai because, as I said to Jamie and Michael at one point when this came in, I was probably a year and a half or so into doing Renko, and it fitted what I was doing. I made a decision because someone had said to me, pretty much what you just said, Roy, was about not switching. Just you've got to learn just to do one strategy, block the rest out, master what you're doing, understand it, pick the right pairs and at the time of days and things like that. And that's how you, for me, that's how you trade. But if you keep swapping, all you're doing is going back to the beginning again. Like you're running a merry-go-round or something. You just keep going back, becoming a beginner again because you keep wanting to learn a new strategy and you get nowhere.
Yeah, and you get more and more frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do, and that, I think that's what a lot of people need to learn is, I think by sticking to one thing, you learn yourself discipline and patience, right? I mean, because most people won't do that, right? They're constantly chasing, and I think and I think if you actually just stick to one thing, it's being that person that sticks to one thing that actually, you actually become something better, because you're always going to go for those phases where you lose money, you win a load of trades, or you'll blow your account, and it's like you've got to keep going and think, well, what did I do wrong? Could I have done something about it? But most people, I mean, I get it. Mark, you will get it. Michael, Roy, where it's like, no, I don't know, the binary destroyer didn't work, and it's like it's not that it didn't work. It was there's something you're doing in your trading that is reflecting on it, right? And unless you actually go over it and accept it, trying to change strategy doesn't fix the problem. You avoid it because you spend 3 months learning something else and you'll get the exact same problem. And
yeah, well, that's like going back to like I still talk to Andy quite a bit, Jamie, and
yeah,
like he never really used the BD. Well, it didn't suit his style of trading, and he's very successful. I mean, from what he tells me, and I'm pretty sure he's watching right now because he told me that he was watching. I'm not even sure if he's ever even used the BD, to be quite honest. But I mean, I know a couple of other people that aren't in the BD group and don't trade it, and what they do, I don't fully understand, but they're making very good money. So
I think you've got to enjoy whatever you, just like you and Renko, right? It's like you and Renko, me and Mogwai Reversal, and Roy and his, alerts, and I think, and even the people that trade the Mogwai strategy or the BD strategy, you've got to really enjoy what you do, because it's when you get the bad times that makes you keep going. That's what it is, right? It's like you and Renko. You understand what you're doing, and you're comfortable doing that, and that works for you, right? That's kind of like your comfort bit. And I think everyone has to kind of like find something that they like, can look at and go, yeah, I like this, I can understand it, it makes sense, sort of thing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
well, we're all different. We're all different. Our brains are all wired a little bit differently, and some of us have more education than others, and we can understand other things that other people can't. And I honestly am a great believer that trading is a great lifestyle if you've got the dedication to put into it. If you come into it like just trying to find quick money, it's like anything. I mean, we all have different skills that we have applied to our working life, and
yeah,
we all have to learn. It doesn't matter whether you're a carpenter or a banker or a boiler maker or whatever. Not you just can't jump into something that someone's been doing for most of their adult work life and think you can do it as well as they're doing it. You know what I mean? I mean,
yeah.
I'm, you don't go to the doctor because you feel like just going to see the doctor. You go to the doctor because he's a skilled person at finding out what's wrong with you. You know, it's the same with trading. I mean, I don't understand why the majority of people think they can just open a chart and all of a sudden make money.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's because every man on YouTube is always like flashing the supercars, going,
Yeah.
you know, oh yeah, but you know, all you got to do is follow my signals or whatever, I don't know, and then you make a load of money. But it's not. I come to realize a lot. It's a lot to do with psychology at the same time. Like the way you
Yeah.
trade is going to be you, innit? It works for you. Like for me, I like scalping like Mogwai Reversal, right? Because that's what I feel comfortable doing. I don't feel comfortable holding trades for like a 1 to 5 without taking partials. Because if I
No,
don't,
that's fair enough. I mean, one of the things that I did early on was treat trading like a business, like any business. We have you have outgoings, you have like business expenses, and
yeah,
when people keep telling me that they won't let go of a trade that's gone 60 pips into drawdown,
yeah,
but they'll try and hope to get it back and just take two pips or something. I've had to show them my history sometimes and let them see the losses because I don't care how good you are, you're going to have losses, and I just treat the losses as business expenses. That's the way I look at a loss. It's like paying an employee or paying the electricity bill or
yeah.
whatever. Right? So a lot of people have very strange ideas about they can't lose money.
Yeah, but
But like
it's
Michael was
also
saying earlier,
super unrealistic, right? It's
yeah,
unrealistic to think you can only win because
we all
and that's
make
how.
mistakes. We're not
Yeah.
we're not we're not mind readers. Michael was talking earlier about how sometimes he's closed trades out in a loss only to quickly switch it to go the follow the trend and make that money back like straight away. So I don't know. People listening, you just got to understand that you're going to have losses. We all do. Maybe we don't show them as much as what we probably should. That's probably our bad for not showing them.
Well, I'm about to
But
take a loss on Euro USD, so that sucks. We'll see.
sometimes showing the
And
losses to the group is probably more beneficial to the group than showing hundreds of wins. I think anyway.
yeah, that's true. And you also what I also do is like document like my losses and wins because I can learn from them because a loss is for learning, they say, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
and most of the time you find something that you did wrong or you entered
Yeah,
like you think, oh, the alert is gonna come and you are entering early or something. So yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
caught
what you
yeah,
myself.
said, yeah,
I've taken trades too early before the BD arrow or the whatever's painted, and then it doesn't paint and it goes the other way and goes,
yeah,
well, you know what you should have been doing, but you've jumped in too early thinking you're
Mate,
clever. But
but that's my biggest weakness in trading, is I'll always try and get in too early and predict
yeah,
it, and sometimes it like that trade on Aussie CAD. I entered way too late, and I thought, well, I'll take the chance, and it backfired. And it's like you got to look at that and say, well, you know, that was me. I did that. Like, I always, I always think when you go into trading, you know, if you can accept that the responsibility is all yours, then you can learn to do something about it, right? You can say, well, actually, you know, I have got a problem chasing trades, or you know what, I don't understand money management, or I don't understand, you know, how to set the correct stop loss sort of thing, you know. And I think when you look at it like that, every single day you improve. It's like prop firms, you know, when you fail a prop firm, it's like, well, you know, it's me, I can do something about it. But most people don't, and that's, I think, That's where most people go wrong. Because you look at it here, right? Michael, you've been, a member since 2018?
No, 17.
17, same with Mark, same with you, Roy, and we're all here making money. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, the proof is there that it's like, if you stick at the same thing, you will get there. Some people it might be a year, some people it might be 4 years, but it's about sticking to the same thing and then learning where you're going wrong. So like with me, when I was learning the Mogwai Reversal, for me it was about, I just cannot hold trades for big RRs. It's just not me, right? You know, it's like you, Mark, you like just with Renko targeting the next Renko block, I think, is it?
Yeah, but like what Michael just said before, there was a trade I was in earlier that if I'd have held it, and it went another 50 pips. But I'm okay with seeing that. It just I don't get upset that I've missed it or anything like that. It's just like you a bit, Jamie, and I was saying earlier, the more you're in a trade, the more chance you've got of losing the money. So I like to take the money and run. That's my philosophy anyway.
Well,
that's good.
That's it. That's exactly it.
You have to take the money out of the table. Because last Friday, for example, I was in a gold short, and gold plummeted last Friday, right? So I had the prop firm FTMO. I was ready for a payout, and then at 12 o'clock I secured the payout, and I stopped trading. But after that, the market went down, so I could have had a double payout. But that market opened on Sunday, it reversed on me, so I could have lost all my profits. But I secured the payout, so now I'm happy with the money, and I will just look for the next trade.
Yeah, that's a good way of going about it.
It is, but it's also arrogance when like you set a take profit, and it's like, why have you set a take profit there and watch the trade like go all the way into profit, reverse and stop you out, right? Now I know people say, oh, it's about, you know, you should be confident in the trade, but it's like, yeah, you should be confident, but at the same time it's like, you know, what's our job as a trader? To make money. So you're in money, do something about it. Take it out of the, you know, trade. Just take a little bit. It's going to help with psychology. Because
or if you're not one of these people like you who want to take money out, move your stop to break even at least. If it's going the way that you want it to go, move your stop to break even or just a little bit into profit. And if it does just all of a sudden jump back on you, at least you haven't lost money.
There was a trade.
Take some partials.
Yeah, there was a trade on GPJPY on the 1 hour charts. It was about, I don't know, December time, or maybe, yeah, it was. And I took the trade. It was perfect, right? Perfect setup on the 1 hour charts. And I went into the trade with too big of a lot size, but I already knew I was taking this trade. I knew it was perfect. I was like, this is going to win. And I took the trade with such a big lot size. I just started kind of like, not panicking, but I was like, great, I'm just going to get out, like sort of like watching it go up. It was going up in like £1,000 every pip. And I was like, bloody hell, this thing's going up fast.
That's a big look, guys, £1,000 a pip.
But this is the thing. The trade was perfect. It went all the way up to the moon. And I thought, if I'd gone in there with a normal lot size, I would have held it. But because I went in this trade already overconfident, already going, this trade's going to win, I went in with such a massive lot size, I ended up kind of getting out early. And I thought to myself, you know what? The trade was going to do what it was going to do, regardless whether I was in it or not in it, or in it with a tiny lot size or big lot size. And I realised then it's a lot to do with confidence. You know, when you take a trade, it's like you mark with your, like, you know, with your stop losses, and, you know, you're holding trades. And it's like, if you look at something like your strategy and go, you know what, I'm confident this is a good setup, I'm going to go in. Be confident in it, right? Because most people don't. They will look at the money. Because you ask two questions. Why do people not use a stop loss? It's because if they don't use a stop loss, then technically the trade's not a losing trade because it's still open, right? And
it is until you get margin called.
Until you get a margin call.
Yeah. But at the same time, why do people close trades early? because if they close it early, it means that it's a win, right? That it means that the trade's a profitable trade. So it's about, well, how can you juggle between the two, right? It's like, well, first of all, you've got to accept that a trade is a loss and move on. And secondly, you know, you've got to have a target in trading, and you've got to be able to hit that target, right? Like you, Mark, would be one Renko block, or for me, it would be partials. If I can't hit that, there's no in between, right? It's either stop loss or partials, or you, Mark, it's like one Renko block or that is it. There's no closing in between. And that, to get there, is a lot to do with like the skill, as in like, you know, you look at your trade and it's like, right, okay, if I can't hit the top of the zone, or I can't hit partials or one-to-one, there's the problem, right? Trying to close early doesn't fix that. You're avoiding it. And what you end up doing is just holding trades till they blow your trading account and panicking and closing it at 1 pip.
Well, the other side of things, the one thing that I don't have, or you guys using candlesticks over what I do, is that if you're in a trend with a candlestick, you can start to see when the trend's coming to an end by the way the candles are forming.
Yeah.
So you can kind of think to yourself, all right, well, I thought that this was going to reach this particular point here, but it looks like it's running out of steam, and I think I better take my money and leave now before it reverses on me. Where with me, with the bricks, you don't see that at all. It's just a brick, and that's the end of it. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons I only scalp with it. But another reason why on the NAS I've gone to the 500 bricks, because if I get my rules all set on the NAS with 500 bricks, it's going to move. It's going to move 500 pips on a minimum, which is where I get the money from. So, but like I said, on the currencies, like what we're doing this afternoon, I just try and get 5 pips, and that's it.
Hey, Mark, can I ask you a question? You're doing this for a long time, right? Renko blocks. And how long are you on the chart? Are you just like, okay, on New York Open?
No, I have my charts open from when I get up in the morning, but nothing. I'm basically through the Asian session. I'm doing the Japanese and the American dollar, because it's about the only pair that moves. If I find anything, I grab it, but it's not until around about 5 o'clock Australian time, which is, I don't know, about 6 or 7 or 8 o'clock your time in the morning, that things start moving. And I have my computer open while I'm doing whatever I'm doing, and I have alerts pinging and letting me know what's going on. So if I find anything that's running, I'll sit down and have a look at it, but I don't just sit in front of my computer and don't do anything.
Mark, I've got a question for you. So, obviously I'm in the UK, Mike Roy's in Europe, in Amsterdam, and we have a lot of members from Australia and America. So obviously they're going to be trading mostly the New York and Asian session and not the London Open. So what I would say, because I don't trade the Asian. I have traded the Asian before. I find it a little bit slow.
It's too slow, James.
I think the spreads are too high. What's your advice for somebody that is saying, you know what, I want to get into trading, but I live in Australia and I can't trade London Open. I don't know what time it would be for you, London Open. But
no, London Open's easy for Australian. It's about 5 or 6 o'clock Australian time.
Yeah.
So, like I said, most of my trading's done between 5 o'clock at night and midnight. But like I was saying earlier, I normally go to bed about 11 o'clock for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And I get up at about 2 or 3 a.m. and see what the NAS is doing in the US session. But I understand a lot of people can't do that because they're still holding down a normal job, where I don't have a day job. I just do this. And I've got a few other investments that help pay my bills and stuff. So my way of trading doesn't always suit other people in Australia because they have day jobs.
Yeah.
But you can still, people in Australia and New Zealand, especially in Australia, and especially if they're in the west of Australia, where it's even earlier than the East Coast, you should be able to trade the London session, and maybe if you can hang out till 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, you should be able to get the start of the US session.
Yeah, I'm with you. And would you recommend people to try Renko? Because I know when you started talking about your strategy, I would say 80% of the group went to Renko.
Well, when I did the videos,
Yeah.
and I still to this day, I'm just gobsmacked how many people bought videos. I thank everybody that did that, because I sent a shitload of money to the
Charity.
Starlight Foundation and the Melbourne Children's Hospital. But
Yeah, that's great, man.
only about 6 or 7 people that I can remember
Yeah.
gave me feedback that they're really making good money. And I mean, they love it, they're getting onto it. I had a lot of positive feedback from people saying it's great and I understand it can work, but the damn bricks don't move for forever and a day. And I go, well, if you're going to be on candles, all you're seeing is consolidation anyway. So, I mean, like I said, Jamie, everybody's different. I mean, I still get a lot of people contacting me saying they can't figure out the MOGA.
Yeah.
And, you know, so it's very hard for me to really fully give you a good answer for that question, because it's 2025 now. I started doing this in 2020, and it took me and the only reason I started doing it in 2020 is someone else told me about Renko, and I was fascinated by it. And even I thought, geez, this thing doesn't move. It wasn't until I fully understood why it's not moving.
Yeah.
Then I okay, well, in backtesting, and I started to move the cursor around and seeing the hours or the minutes or whatever it is between each brick. I just had to say, well, this will work. You just have to be patient with it. Just set your stop and set your take profit and just leave it.
And off you go. Yeah, I'm with you. And you're trading the BD strategy with that, aren't you? Just with a twist.
Yeah, the BD arrows are as like I said, it's got the system that I use has got the BD arrow, the TCA line, and it's set at 10 or 12. I can't remember which. But that's a thing that you can work out yourself, and the MACD RSI.
Yeah, I know. I used to make a lot of money trading those BD arrows on binary back in the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, but going back to what I said, I think it's about finding what works. I think a lot of people float around between different strategies, and I think it's about, like you with Renko, right? People are going to try Renko and they're not going to enjoy it, and that's fine, right? You don't have to enjoy.
I understand that. I fully do. I fully understand that the reasonings that people say it's not working for me, and I fully understand it. And yeah, go and try something else. I mean, your group has got that many different strategies, and I'm sure there's going to be one to pop up at some point.
Well, this is why we have, funny enough, it's why we have the BD strategy, the Mogwai Reversal, and a few others like the pullback and bends, is because each style is going to suit different traders. So if you like support and resistance, you would trade the Mogwai strategy, right? You know, if you like trend trading, you would trade the Mogwai Reversal. And it's not one's better than the other or which one's the highest win ratio. It's nothing about that. It's about looking at something and understanding why that's happening and going with that, right? It's like some people will look at the Mogwai Reversal and they'll be like, I just can't see, I don't know, they might look at that and say, I just can't see that is a pullback. Well, okay, if you can't see it's a pullback, spend the time learning it. But if you decide it's far more easier to perhaps trade, I don't know, right? I mean, I'm just guessing here, but perhaps there is if I mark up this area there and I go to the 15-minute charts, right, or perhaps the 1 hour, there might be a resistance area there, and you might say, you know what, I find it easier to mark support and resistance than it is perhaps trend trade. Okay, if that's what works for you, that's what works for you, you know.
Yeah, and Jamie, what I found from my own experience is that the more you add, the harder it becomes. If you want to add this and then another support, and then you go like on 10 time frames and everything, then you get insecure and you get too much confirmations. Sometimes you just must pull the trigger and just do it, right?
Yeah, I was saying that to Jamie and Michael earlier, that I used to have like 28 pairs open and I had lines all over the place and 16 different confirmations, and I had a MACD RSI and I had a VWAP on there, and I had this, and I went, Nah, you got to clear your charts off and have as little as possible.
Add some Fibonacci to it and another confirmation and how the moon is standing today. You know,
Yeah.
that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work,
No.
and it doesn't stop either. It really doesn't stop because it's one thing after another. And it's like, I'll just add this in to help me, or I'll add that in, and before you know it, you're just doing something completely different.
Well, if you end up
It seems
having,
like-
What's
you
that?
end up having 5 or 6 or 7 confirmations, and some of them are never going to align, then you're never going to get in the trade. You
No.
need to sort of really nut down 2 or 3, I think, no more than 4 things to work out when you should be taking a trade. 4 should be plenty.
Yeah,
And
I
that's-
use the term. You should be able to trade your strategy while you're drunk. Like, it needs to be that simple for you.
That applies to you, Jamie.
Yeah, that simple where you look at it and be like, bang, that's the setup. That's the setup I want to
Yeah.
take. And if you have to sit there and question it and go, oh, I'm not sure if that meets the rules, or you know, is that good or is that not? Then you already know your own answer. And don't take the trade.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm just about. I mean, you're a USD, but I think it's just about to stop me out. But again, right, I'm not really that fussed. I've got my stop loss set. It is what it is. If it loses, it loses. Next trade, next trade. And that is it. What is Michael still here, or is he on the loop?
No, he's there. He's just sitting there listening. I think he's actually watching the charts.
I can see what he's watching because I can put his screen on. He's took a risky trade. On
No, he's
something.
muted, Jamie.
He's not muted.
Yeah, I can see the microphone thing with the red.
Is he? Hold on.
Yeah, he is too.
Is he muted himself?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's why he's so quiet. He is joining the conversation all the time, but I don't hear him.
I forgot to unmute it.
Oh.
I was enjoying the chill chat of the group.
Okay.
Well, it's good to get everyone together, man. It's like having a BD meetup.
Yeah, without the alcohol though. Yeah, I was going to take this one, but it broke the rules, so you probably take it, Jamie.
I'm in your USD, mate. I can't see the screen, mate. Oh, there. No, I'm not taking that.
Jamie, I just realized it says Roy interview 12 p.m. GMT, so that's actually in 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's in 20 minutes. That's why I said you got on early.
So I was rushing like 12 o'clock almost, rushing everything. But we will do it again at 12 o'clock GMT.
That's right. I'll put Roy. I'll put Jamie. Like this. Roy. Mark. Mark, do you want to give anyone any advice if they want to get into trading? I'll ask everyone. Oh, Mark's gone. Roy, I'm asking you.
What was the question?
Any advice on anybody getting into trading? And then I'll answer it. Mike will answer it, and Roy, Mark can answer it.
Yeah, any advice? Okay, I would not start too big. I would just concentrate on one strategy, then start on demo. But then at one point you have to go to or a prop firm and a small one, because prop firms, people say about prop firms that they are bad and the rules are bad and everything. But prop firms, they teach me how to become like more cautious, because you have like a 5% drawdown per day and a 10% drawdown limit overall. So, you know, if you just stick to demo and you can say, okay, I lose, and then it doesn't hurt you. So you have to go to prop firms and try to stick to their rules. Their rules are great because a great trader doesn't want to lose more than 5% in one day.
Yeah.
So that's step 2. And then the third step is to get a small live account to get a real feeling about of trading real money, because prop firm is also like demo money. And if you have a small account, it's like, okay, I will buy a new challenge for $40. But that's also not, then the emotions are not like with real money. So if you have a small account of $100 or how many you can miss, and then try to get it to $120 and then scale up. So
Yeah.
don't just deposit 50K in an account and
That's some
try
great advice.
testing it. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll add to that. I think Mark will know. Mark won't. Well, Mark will be the same as me. Where when my advice is, when we were learning to trade, we didn't have the opportunities that most people have today. So like we had to trade with our own money. Prop firms didn't exist. You know, we didn't have things like trading off your mobile phone, trading on TradingView, and you know, we had to kind of do it the kind of, I wouldn't say old school way, but like now you've got an opportunity where you don't need to go into trading with money, right? You can get prop firms and then leverage that way up to personal accounts, and you know, you've got a lot of technology, would say. You know, you've got CTrader, which is a great platform that you can set stop losses and take profits. You've got MT4, MT5, TradingView. You've got all of these, you know, resources available, right? You've got YouTube, you've got the Binary Destroyer, you've got courses, you've got, I don't know, wherever you can learn to trade, baby pips. And, you know, there's so many opportunities, but at the same time, it's also sitting there and going, okay, what are my goals? What do I want to achieve? How am I going to achieve that? Let's break it down step by step. And then having a realistic goal, right? Not going into trading going, well, I'm going to go straight to £1 million, or I'm going to go to 10% profit a day. And it's like, okay, that's a nice goal, but can you first do 1% a day? If the answer is no, well, there's your target first. And I think it's about writing down ultimately what you want to achieve, and then setting little steps to achieve that, right? And working on every single day where you're going wrong, because most of the time when I have a private webinar with someone and I'll watch the way they trade, it's the little things like, there's a lot of traders, right? And I'm telling you, that are very good traders. I have a lot of members. Nick is one of them. Nick, for instance, failed 100 grand prop firm challenge, and then to prove to himself that he could trade, he went out and got 2 100 grand prop firm accounts back. And he booked a webinar with me, and he said, Jamie, I was like, well, what's the point of the webinar? You already know you're good at trading. You've just failed a prop firm challenge, but then got 2 more back. And he said, I just want reassurance that I'm doing the right thing. I'm like, you don't need me to reassure you. You know you're doing the right thing. You just need to be a bit more confident, have your little step-by-step targets, and going out there and doing it. That's what I would say. My bit of advice. What about yours, Mark?
What major advice is for people who are starting? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, just some advice if anyone wants to get into trading, and what would you say from your experience that they should do?
If you're starting out, and like most of us who come to trading, we needed extra money to supplement our life, pay bills, mortgages, whatever, do not trade money you cannot afford to lose.
Yeah.
Don't trade the kids' education fund, the rent money, the mortgage money, the food money. Whatever money that you use, make sure if you lose it, it's not going to hurt your lifestyle. That's my major one, because too many people come into trading desperate for money and think that within 2 weeks they're going to be making 10 grand a month or week or whatever, and it's not going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
And the other thing that I used to say to people all the time, and I think Roy, when I come back, I think Roy was already talking about this, but when we started, Jamie, we were using demo accounts to study our skills. Me personally, I think the best thing to do is have a $200 or $300 account and just do micro lots and learn that way.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, because for about 4 years, I used to say to everyone, demo, right, demo. And then I've come to realize over the last maybe 2 years that maybe that was the wrong way to say it, because like you'll just go to demo and then you'll blow a live account. You need to really be trading small accounts. Too many people, when they get the demo accounts, will be having 50,000, 100,000, whatever account. I mean, it's very hard to be losing money when you've got a $500,000 account or something. If you really can take a $250 account and say in 3 or 4 months turn that 250 into 400 or 500, then I think that you're going to be a pretty good trader. But you just got to, because I just think with the mindset with trading, even with a $250 account, you might be only trading, making 20 cents or 50 cents a trade. It's real money. It's your real money, and you can
make your mistakes without hurting your bottom line too much. But like we were saying on demo, it's even though when I was demo trading, I was trying my best to make it was real, but it's not real. You know in your head it's not real. So
Yeah.
I say to people now, if you've got $200, pounds or euros, use that as your learning platform and see how you go. And just don't worry about trying to make big dollars with it, because you're not. You're going to make 20 cents or 50 cents or $1 a trade.
Yeah.
But that's how I would say to people who are getting into it to learn.
Yeah, I agree. How about you, Michael?
My advice would be quit, don't do it. You've got to be emotionally unstable.
Yeah.
It's horrific. But if you can endure the next 3 years of it, then you'll be happy you've done it. But it's far from an easy ride, I tell you.
It is 2 or 3 years, isn't it, Michael? It usually does take about that long before you're serious. I mean, too many people give up too early, I know that. But you've hit it on the head. It's around about the 3-year mark where you start to actually go, hey, I can do this.
There's so much to learn: currency pairs, correlation, stop loss, take profit, movement, and that don't even include the strategy. The time I realised that I was happy with what we've got, you stop going on YouTube, you stop looking around, you stop listening to people when they say, "Oh, my friend's earning a lot on this strategy." Well, crack on. I don't care. I've not looked at another strategy in so long now that I don't want to see another one. You know?
And talking about, sorry to interrupt you, but talking about YouTube, back in the day when I was learning off these so-called experts on YouTube, there's a guy right now who's debunking all of these blokes. And I'm sitting there gobsmacked going, these are the guys I used to idolise, and what this guy's making them, exposing them as frauds. I don't know if you've seen this dude, but I sat there the other day and went, I can't believe he's a fraud. I thought he was the best trader going.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that just, I don't know, just try and they just want to be recognised for what they can do. And they have like one good day and then they'll post it all on social media.
Yeah.
And then have 10 bad days. And everyone's just paying money out to be copying their signals.
Yeah.
Just stick to what learn it yourself, and you haven't got to worry about anyone else.
Oh yeah.
Signals don't work.
No, signals don't work.
Period.
Yeah. Well, I agree.
People selling signals don't work. Our signals work.
Yeah. Well, you find if you go to it, because I did use a signal service back before I come to the BD, and by the time the signal's out there and you get it, the trade's already finished.
Yeah.
My Euro USD trade is literally, you can't see it, but it's literally hovering around in profit. So I'm in profit. Yeah. It's just literally been for the past 10 minutes going up and down. But yeah, I mean, for me, that was a big thing, right? Is sticking to one thing, because like before the binary show you, I was like, I was a binary trader. So I was in David Seto binary group, all of them.
Oh yeah, I was in there too.
Yeah.
David said, I was he kicked me out.
He kicked me out. He kicked me out as well.
I don't even know if he's still going, but he just hated me.
He had the bands that we painted used to go up or down.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
But yeah, I gave up. Like, it's a bit, because I get it all the time when people are like, Jamie, you need to try this, or Jamie, I've added that, and I'm like, I don't even want to know. I'm not even joking you, for me as well. My trading massively goes downhill when I'm testing something else. So it's like if I'm testing the blue alerts, right, or whatever, or can you trade the Mogwai strategy on C Trader? My own personal trading, I struggle, because now I'm getting a conflict of interest. It's like, well, 1 minute I'm trying to think about this, and the next minute I'm trying to do that, and I end up just, my trades just go to pot. They just go terrible. And it's a roller coaster of emotions, and it's quite funny when people say, "Oh, I want to get into trading," and you sit there and laugh, and it's like, I don't think you can stomach what it actually takes. Like, can you comfortably lose money? Can you comfortably lose 2-3 trades in a row and then go into the next trade completely fine, right? Because you won't.
Well, the thing I used to say to people is, if you stood on the opposite me and you couldn't see my screen, and you just looked at my face, you couldn't tell whether I've just won a trade or lost a trade. And I go, if you can be like that, then you probably have the right temperament to be a trader.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I won a trade and it was, I don't know, 2 or 3 grand, or I lost a trade that was 2 or 3 grand, I just treated it, well, that's part of what I'm doing, and I just move on to the next trade, where I have people ringing me up, and as I've told you this before, Jamie, a few years ago, I spent nearly a whole night with a bloke that I really thought he was going to commit suicide because he'd lost so much money, and I tried my best to just talk this guy off a wall, basically, but unfortunately he ended up killing himself. I found out a couple of days later. So,
what was that? Trading related?
Yeah, he'd lost. This is why I say to people now: don't trade money you can't trade. He was in one of the Eastern Bloc countries. I can't remember which one it was. He was basically lost all their savings, chasing losses. He lost all the kids' school money that they'd saved up for his education, and he was sitting on the top of his apartment block, ready to jump off the top. When he was talking to me, he was like, "I mean, he just couldn't face his wife or his children for what he'd done, and I couldn't really do anything, being so far away from him. But all I did was try and say to him, look, you're just going to have to take a couple of deep breaths and, realize that you've made a mistake and own up to it. And, the sun will come up tomorrow and all that sort of stuff." And I spent a long time with him, but he didn't do anything that night. But his son or his wife, or can't remember, sent me a message over Facebook saying that they thanked me for trying to help him, but he ended up necking himself. So it's something that still affects me to this day. So that's one reason why when I trade now, I try to make people understand that you've got to be able to afford to absorb the loss. So if you can't, then you shouldn't be trading.
Well, this is why I go back to the discussion about, I think you've really got to enjoy the process and what you do. Because if you are simply, I mean, I know we are all in it to make profit, right? We all are. We can't hide from that. But I think when we jump on the charts, we've got to enjoy what we do. We've got to be in the right frame of mind, the right environment. We've got to be trading money that we're comfortable with. And, I think if you're like that, you're more likely to put more effort in and enjoy it. And, the more you enjoy, the more you're going to focus on it. And I think that is the best way that you can do it. But I think the problem is there's so much opportunities out there with changing things that people they try and find the easy way out, and they end up getting, spiral themselves in like a big deep hole that they can't get themselves out of.
Yeah, and I would like to add something to that, Jamie, because we all have our bad days and everything, but then I see you trading in the group, because we got such an amazing group with the Binary Destroyer, with the Telegram group and everything. You see the other people having successes, so that gives you the confidence. Okay, this can be done and everything. Everybody can ask you everything in the chat, and we see your profits and success. So that's the confirmation that it can be done. So, and if you are just trading alone on your attic and sitting there in the dark with your chart, you're going crazy. So you need some other people that are also trading. We are like 2,000-3,000 people in the group.
Yeah.
Everybody's helping each other. I think that's also like a big part of the success.
Yeah, what I would actually say as well, though, sometimes watching other people is good, but also not good, because you don't necessarily know what they're doing is the right thing to do, right? Because, I've seen a lot of people in the group that will go into trades that I wouldn't personally take, that don't make any sense to me, and they'll make a load of money on it, and they'll post it, and everyone will be like, oh my God, what do you do? And that isn't, that's not going to help anybody, right? It's like, you know, to be successful is you. You're going to make yourself successful, right? And necessarily looking at what others are doing isn't going to change that, right? Because you end up just going around in circles, sort of thing, which isn't ideal. But it, you know, it's good being in the right group and having the right people around you. You know, we can all admit that trading is a very lonely. It's a very frustrating industry. It can get to a point where it, you know, can go even worse with your personal life. And you know, I think sometimes it is good to speak up and say, you know what, Jamie, or whatever, whoever, and say, you know, I am struggling. I do need some help. You know, and I think most of us will be there to sort of help people. But most people, the problem is most people don't tend to accept responsibility, right? It's, you know, it's kind of like, not me, it's the strategy. And I think
I just say right now, F you, Donald Trump, you've stuffed me again.
yeah, well, I normally just shout at the trade. I take a trade and I'll be like, right, you've done me over here. Yeah, I'm going to get you back.
I just go, oh my God, Donald Trump's opened his mouth again. What's happened to the markets?
Yeah, who's bomb do? But yeah,
We get some yacht news later today, yeah. So it's going to be a big movement on the forex pairs. See you most of the time.
I spend most of my morning listening to Bloomberg Terminal on the
Yeah.
latest news, and it's just chaos. It's like, you know, tariffs and China's at war and Iran's going to attack this, and it's like, Jesus Christ, man. It's a scary world. But hey,
Are we releasing this thing now?
I'm doing it now as you speak.
Ah, we've got no like magic horn for it.
Magic what?
Celebration horn for releasing it.
Well, we can have a beer if you want.
Oh, okay. Cheers, Dad.
Who's Dad?
You saying I'm allowed a beer?
Is that
Oh,
you?
who's
Who's
taking
taking
away?
trades? Who's taking trades?
No, I'm closing trades.
What, in profit?
Yeah, it's moving around too much.
What trade was that?
On the NAS, I thought I better take it's going into a pull. It's going into a pullback on 500 pip blocks. So I thought I'm getting out before they go negative.
Before they go negative?
Yeah.
The only trade I got coming up now is USD CAD.
Well, my Euro USD has been, since we've been having this conversation, has done literally nothing.
Only sideways.
Just sideways, and I think it's slowly going to stop me out while we're having this conversation.
What are you trading the EU?
EU buy, yeah. But it's
It's in on my chart right now. It's
in a downtrend. Yes, I know.
It's probably in a downtrend to you, but to me, it's in a pullback.
What, to an uptrend?
Yeah, it's on the Renko 5 pip bricks. It's in an uptrend, but at the moment there's a BD arrow flashing, so
Yeah, well,
it might be the end of it. It might be the end of it, or it might be just a pullback.
Yeah, well, this is what I've got. I've got on my charts here. Is I've got a pullback to a buy, but I'm very close to being stopped out. In fact, I am maybe 4 pips away.
Yeah, well, I think you're going to get stopped out.
Right, hold on. Oh no, I'm late on this update. I've got to send out the update.
Yeah, people ask in the chat.
I'm
Update.
doing it. Turns out I have to set it up on my charts before I publish it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to.
Enable. Tiny. Small. Okay, 5 minutes. Mogwai OS. So we're going to release it and everyone's going to be super rich now, yeah?
Before the end of the day, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well, we're going to teach Mark Renko. That's what Mogwai Reversal. Because if we can teach Mark Mogwai Reversal, then we have proof that anybody can learn it.
Well, I think, honestly, I was going over your videos the other day. I said, I don't understand why people have problems with it. But then again, I've been trading a while, so I kind of understand. I think a lot of people, as we were discussing earlier, really don't fully understand what a trend is. I know that sounds silly to say, but I think some people don't fully understand what a trend is. Well, how to identify a trend probably
Yeah.
is better to not say. I obviously know what a trend is, but how do you identify a trend?
Well, this is
Well,
why, funny enough, because what's that?
Trend is your friend, Mark.
yes, it certainly
but-
is.
Mark, yeah, but there's a difference because you don't do the 15-second time frame, do you?
Me, no.
No, so that's why we, even if it's trending and you class it as a pullback, we're not, because it's such a smaller time frame.
Yeah, I fully get that. But what I'm saying is people who ask me about it, because they go, I watch every video and I watch all the webinars that Jamie does. But, you know, I do it and it doesn't work the way it works for him. And they show me their charts, and without even understanding what the rules are, I go, this is basically a trend trading strategy. That's correct, isn't it?
Yeah, I find
I don't get why you're in this trade, because it's not in a trend at the moment. It's in a consolidation. It's not.
I think where
trending.
most people go wrong, right? Like if you look at my charts here, like for me, that's an uptrend, right? You've got your uptrend, pullback structure, uptrend, pullback structure. Like that is a trend. What a lot of people tend to do is they'll take setups like sort of like at the top of an uptrend, and it's like you should be buying at the bottom of the uptrend, not at the top. Or sometimes people will take trades like this one here, right? I don't know if you can see my charts, right? But here, so like if you actually zoom out, that's just going sideways, right? You can see it's flowing above and below the EMA. And that's where most people go wrong, because they'll look at that and be like, well, Jamie, you know, that's a signal, it's a downtrend. And it's like, okay, well, how is that a downtrend? Show me the like the downtrend motion, right? Because that was a downtrend is the downtrend goes like that, right? But this here, you look at it and it's like, okay, well, it's gone up, it's gone down, it's gone higher high, so it's now a higher high, then it's come down and created a lower low. Well, how can you have a higher high and a lower low? That's clearly not a trend. So like they like, well, why does that lose? I'm like, because it's not a trend, right?
Yeah.
If you look at here, right, can you see that little arrow just there, right? You see here, uptrend, pullback, uptrend, pullback. Oh look, second pullback. There's your buy. That's a trend. And that's where, I know it's so simple, but some people just, I don't know whether it is like, you know, whether they just...
It's like what Michael just said too, because you're on such a very fast time frame, where maybe on the high time frames what user trading is a pullback, but you're getting enough out of it because you're on whatever seconds or minutes or whatever you're on. So I don't really fully understand why people are having problems, because I've watched probably 6 videos and I've found them all.
You got it? You got the update?
The update is out, guys. Sorry for interrupting, Mark.
No, sweet. That's what we're here for.
What are we going to do? Do we clap our hands or something?
Jamie's rich.
I'm not rich. It's a free update, Mark.
Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, your business model's a bit flawed there, mate.
I know it's flawed. You'll try and tell everyone that, but people still think... they still think because I sell something that I'm rich. I'm rich from trading.
Your missus must be whacking you around the head. Why do you keep giving stuff away? We need this money to pay our mortgages.
Don't even start me off on that, mate.
Mark, did you see Jamie just bought a boat the other day? A boat, a freaking boat.
I know.
What do you want a boat for?
What do you mean? I'm coming to you, Mark. You keep telling me about you going on these cruises, so I thought, oh, if I get a boat, I could come over, pick you up, and you can come on a cruise around England.
Hey, talking about cruises, did you see the kid that fell off the Disney cruise? He's on the same cruise I'm going on. I'm going on the cruise over. You remember I told you earlier?
I don't know if I'm more worried you're going on a Disney cruise or what. I mean,
yeah, well, it's a Disney boat. That's all you can get over there.
Right.
I think on one of these days I want to take I love going to Disneyland. It's a great place.
I've never been. I actually have been to Disneyland once. Actually, no, I didn't. I went to the other one. What's the other one next to Disneyland?
Walmart.
No, not Walmart. You know,
Universal.
Universal Studios. Yeah.
The Universal's awesome. I'd love that. That Fast and Furious ride is the best thing I've ever been on.
That is good. I've been on that.
Yeah. That is fantastic. Apparently, they've up. My brother was telling me the other day because he's been back. He says it's even better now. They've updated it again or something. But yeah, well, that's part of what trading can do for you. Get you out and about and whatever. So
look at that gold trade, man. You know I had that double alert on the 15-second time frame, Michael.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look how far it's gone up. That's what I said. The 15 seconds are better.
What you want?
I love the 15 seconds.
Gold.
Yeah.
Right, everybody is asking me, right, about the double alerts because everything's just gone ping on my phone. The update, you've got it. The new update is finally out, right? The training is going to be coming in the next hour or so once, I've finished my conversation. But all the setup videos are in the members area. You can go watch them. Roy, have you done a setup video?
Yeah, I done a setup video. I will post it in the group.
Post it in the chat now.
Yeah. It will be in the alerts channel.
Yeah,
There's a setup video. Just follow it. It's very easy.
Do Ferrari make boats? No,
it's a few steps, but
I'm buying a Ferrari too. So
there's no point in me buying a Ferrari.
Why?
There's too many speed humps.
Right, I've got a double alert. Yeah. I might. Actually, I'm gonna hold this. Look at Bitcoin, right, on the blue alerts. 15
My
seconds.
one's better.
What?
My one was better.
Yeah.
Gave it an earlier signal.
Oh. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab a beer.
So am I.
Alright. Mark, I'm grabbing a beer, mate. I'll be back.
No worries.
okay, I'm posting the setup video right now. So did you make any profit today, Mark?
Yeah, I've done pretty good today overall.
Yeah. Nice.
I've got 100,000 plus account, so it's 114,000 at the moment, and I've made $4.5 grand today.
It's good, man.
Yeah.
And mainly during Asia, right?
No. I've made quite a bit of it since the London's open. I made they had a 1,200. I've made 3,000 of it since the London Open.
Great.
Yeah.
But that's the thing also, if you trade a small account, if you have a $1,000 account, you cannot expect to make $100 a day. That's just so unrealistic. You need a bigger account and just make a small amount. That's the whole story, I guess.
Yeah, that's just basically just be realistic. I mean, there was periods back in. I'm not even going to count 2017 to 2020 because I just went round in circles. As Michael would know, I could post I've made $1,000 here or $2,000 there, and then 2 days later I've lost it all. So I was just going around in circles until about 2020. So after 2020, I was like, I think most of 2020 and 2021, I was making probably maybe $200 or $300 a week off a $5,000 or $6,000 account, something like that. And I just didn't withdraw it. I just kept building the account, sort of thing.
It compounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way.
Just
make your account grow bigger and bigger and not take too much risk. I think that's the only.
The most of the dumb things that I've done is taken my profit and invested it in things that didn't work out. So I have to go back to trading again to start again. But that's me doing things that I think I know about and I didn't know about, and I just have to take my own advice sometimes about some of the things that I was doing with my money. So but that's all good. Being able to buy 2 houses for my children. I've got one house that I use for an investment, got the house that I own, and it's all come basically from trading. So
Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing success story, right?
yeah.
But how long have you been trading then, Mark? Like 10
Well,
years or something?
I don't really count the early years because I really wasn't trading. I was winning and losing. I was gambling more than anything. Me personally, from about 2020 is when I was really starting to make consistent profit. So we'll say 5 years of consistently making money and probably 8 years of doing really nothing. The first 8 years, I was just all over the shop. Win, lose, you know, didn't take
Yeah.
any money out, blow the account, have to find more money, you know, get frustrated. I broke 2 computers because I lost. I remember the first time I actually for a week I think was on about a $10,000 account. I made $2,500, and the first trade I took Monday I lost a lot. I just threw the computer against the wall and said, "F this trading crap." But I haven't had a break for a couple of weeks and come back to it. And like I said, I believe 2020 is when I will say I really started to take trading seriously.
Yeah. You always come back, because then once you have this cooling down period, and then the next day you think, oh, I can do this. You forget all the stresses the day before, and then you go again.
I always believe, and I still believe trading is a good way of making a living, but you've just got to be realistic about your knowledge. Even the best at trading, unless you've got the ability to see into the future, nobody really knows what's going to happen. I mean, looking at James' chart right now, we take educated guesses. We educate ourselves to a point where we believe that we've got enough knowledge that we've got a little bit of an edge of knowing what's going to happen next, but we really don't know.
No, we don't know. We never know. And I think a lot of people need to. I don't know, right? I think. When Michael said earlier about it's like minimum 3 years of finally getting it, I think that is a lot to do with experience. Like, when someone comes up to you and it's like, oh, I've got this new strategy and I made like 100%. It's like, now you just kind of be like, yeah, right, mate. Like, that's fine. You keep it to yourself. I'm going to carry on doing what I'm doing. But in the early days, you wouldn't, would you? You'd be like straight into it, and you'd be buying it, and you'd be like tweaking it and changing it, and it is just.
Jamie, I'll tell you something. And I think I've told you this before.
I'm gonna get stopped out.
I got scammed.
Yeah.
Probably 4 times buying things. Looking back at now, I just look at myself and go, "Why the hell would you in your?" I'm not a highly educated person, but I'm not an idiot. But I acted like an idiot looking back at buying these things and believing these things were going to make me money, as in robots and these things people just put out there. I think to myself, why would they be selling the robot for $50 if it was going to make me like a small fortune? 30%.
Yeah.
I just the amount of money I lost for those silly things.
Here comes Mr.
All it is like everything else in life. What doesn't matter what it is that you do, you'll only be successful if you really put everything into it. And if you really do want to be good at trading, it's nothing more than time and then effort and education will get you there. There's no shortcuts.
I'll tell you an interesting story. I remember my first ever investment outside of trading, right? And it was 50 grand into like a broker / investment company, and they were making 5%. They were making 5% a year, 5% a month, and I was following it for about 6 months. Right, they were making money, and everyone was getting paid out. And then the month that I put 50 grand in, they went bankrupt. I lost all the money.
It's always the same.
I literally lost it, mate. And my girlfriend to this day, she still reminds me. She's like, "Yeah, your investment is crap. You're rubbish." And I'm like, "Listen, it's one of them, right? I mean, at the time I thought it was good, but looking back, maybe it wasn't. It was, making 5% a month is, like it's ridiculous sort of thing, right? I mean, you can manually is different, but when when you're investing into some company that promises these kind of returns, and you're like, yeah, I just lost 50 grand. And then I lost another 20 grand in yield nodes. A lot of people might know yield nodes. And that was another cryptocurrency there. So that was 70 grand I literally lost.
Well, it makes me feel better.
Why?
Well, I thought I was the only lunatic that lost money in investments. I remember I lost remember when I was at that point where I was making like almost $1 million a year a couple of years back.
Mm-hmm.
I took all that money and put it into a property investment that was getting built here in Australia, and the place went belly up, and I lost a lot. I literally lost all my money in one investment.
Yeah, it's bad.
You cannot put all your eggs in one basket, right? That's also the thing. But you also have to learn that.
Well, that's what I do now. I just basically just trade enough to live on, because I think to myself, if I get too much money, I'm just going to do something else.
Well, it doesn't stop, Mark. It's a relentless thing, right? I was literally talking to my mate about this the other day, and I have the same with everyone who's like...
I'm back in 5 minutes.
The problem with trading is it's a lot of numbers on the computer screen, right? And it's a lot of some people they like the absurd amount of money that you can make from trading in like a short period of time. When you become full time, by the way. No, I'm not talking in your first week of trading, but like over the years as you get better, you can make some crazy numbers with some crazy lot sizes, right? And you don't really appreciate it until you actually withdraw the money and spend it, like with your millions. And you don't really when it's in a trading account, it's just a trading account, you just trade it. But it's when it's actually physically in your bank account, then it starts to get a bit real, and you end up making a lot of mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes. I spent a lot of money, invested in a lot of things and lost it, and and it's also
how do you guys go about paying your tax on your money? Do you have accountants, or do you just do it yourself?
Yeah, I have an accountant. All my money's with an accountant. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of things you can offset as an expense, but it's not in the grand scale of things. It's not really, because my accountant always says to me, it's like, Jamie, you need to offset some expenses. And it's like, what have I got? I've got a computer in my office, and that is it. What else am I supposed to offset? I can't keep buying computers every month. But
I was just wondering, because some countries treat trading as gambling, and other countries treat it as an income.
No, it's taxable income, but it's ridiculous in the UK because you get taxed 60%.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much the same here. I think it's 45% here.
Yeah, mate.
I just let the accountant tell me what I've got to put into the account so he can pay my taxes, because I don't understand it all. I'd rather let him do it.
I am 1 pip away from being stopped out. And it's decided it's going to reverse. It's literally going to reverse right at my stop loss. I'm still in this trade though. We will see. Oh well. The sooner I get out of this trade, the better. I can go into something that's going to, like gold or something. How's your trading going? Someone says 20%. Okay, no, it's not 20% when you're in the higher threshold. And you also have to remember, in the UK, if you're self-employed, you have to pay tax. You have to pay tax for the following year up front, which I can't. That used to wind me up. So in the UK, right, you'll get taxed, your self-employed taxable income, which is trading, right? But then whatever you declare as taxable income, you have to pay half of it again for the following year.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not saying that we have to do that, because I don't know. My accountant will just tell me this is what you owe for for this quarter or whatever. So
Yeah.
'cause I'm basically classed as self-employed, so that's the way I do it.
Yeah, somebody says 20% tax as a limited company. That's correct. 20% tax for a limited company. But then what you're going to do with the money in the company, right? You need to take it out as an income. So that's 20% plus 20%, right?
Yeah.
If you're over, if you're under the tax bracket, if you're over the tax bracket, it's 40%, right? So it's 60%. Plus, you got to pay half of that for the following year. So if I get a 100 grand tax bill, then I have to pay half of that for the following year up front. So that will be 150 grand I have to pay. And I can't work that out because you are taxed on money that you haven't earned yet. But the way the UK do it is so that you don't leave the country. So you're paying towards the tax bill for next year.
Yeah, okay.
Which doesn't make sense.
Well, Australia's pretty good here at doubling up on taxing the money a couple of times over. I mean, some of the things that we get taxed on here, you've already paid tax 1 or 2 times already on things like, you know, you get your income tax and then you got your GST tax. So you've already been, that's 2 taxes. And then if you've got shares or whatever, and it's get taxed. If you sell your rental property, you got a capital gains tax.
So I had the conversation with my accountant, right? And he said, "Oh, Jamie, this is your tax bill, but this is also your tax bill for half of next year." And I said, "What's that for?" And he goes, "Well, you got to pay for 50% towards your tax bill for next year." I said, "But I haven't earned the tax yet. I haven't earned the money yet. So how can I pay tax on money that I haven't earned yet?" And he goes, "Well, that's how it works." I said, "But come on, that doesn't work." And then I said to him, "So if I take this money out of my trading account, is that getting taxed?" And he went, "Yes, that's getting taxed." And I went, "But that money is paying for the tax. I'm not spending that. That money is coming out of my trading account to pay for the tax. So why is that also taxed on?"
Yep, that's the way the governments work, mate.
I was like, you know what? I'm going over to Dubai. Get me out of this country. Get me out of here. I hate this.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of going to Dubai. A friend of mine went there and thinks it's a fantastic place.
Am I a Dubai resident? No, but I am thinking of moving to Dubai. I am thinking of buying a property in Dubai. I am going to do it. But obviously, with personal circumstances, I've just got married. And we have, well, I don't have a kid, but I have a step kid, and we have to keep him in school. So obviously, I'm going to have to have effectively, I'm going to have 2 places, Dubai and England. But I will probably move to Dubai and maybe spend 6 months of the year out there. I'm not sure yet on how to do it, but it just doesn't make sense. If you are trading, you've got to be tax savvy, right? You know, there's no point just declaring a load of. Who's just took a trade?
Oh, that was me.
What you took it on? I'm still in this Euro trade, mate.
I took it on the NAS. I'm determined that this NAS trade is gonna. I'm sort of being a bit of a fortune teller on it at the moment, but I just got a sense that it's in a pullback and not reversing yet.
Yeah, gold is still going up.
Oh, I love gold.
You live for what?
I love gold. It's the most. I used to hate gold, but now it's just. If you have a bad day, just go and trade gold.
You're not popping out a Foster's?
We don't drink Foster's in Australia.
You do.
Foster's is not an Australian beer. It's a pretend beer for the rest of you wankers over there to drink.
Right, I might get a setup on Aussie JPY, maybe. What do you drink out there then?
Not Foster's. We have
Desperados.
We have Victoria beer. We have all your European beers and stuff here, and American beers and stuff like that. But there's also Aldi's here now, so we drink Aldi beers. If you've got no money, but I see a lot of people buy that. But I mainly just drink Victoria Bitter.
Right, listen, I'm closing gold off in a Euro USD off in a loss. So there you go. Euro USD is in a loss.
You just showed a loss. There you go.
There you go. So I'm 16 1700 for the day so far. I'm out.
Better than a kick in the head, eh?
I'm not really bothered because I like that because now I can move on. I can focus on some more setups, which is better.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's what you do. I mean, like I said before, I wanted to get moving on a few things, and it's gone a bit quiet at the moment.
Well, Euro USD is popping a signal maybe on 15-minute sales. I quite like that. I quite like the 15-minute sale, so we'll see. Maybe we can pull back and I can take a sell. We'll see. What you selling, Mark?
In what respect?
What trade? What you doing?
The only trade I've got open at the moment is on the NAS, mate. That's all I've got. The other ones I've closed out. There is one on the Euro USD that's starting to look like something, but I wouldn't go into it because it's too much of an uptrend, and I think this is just going to be a pullback.
Aussie sell looks good. Aussie sell looks good.
Yeah, the Aussies been.
What are you in? Aussie sell?
No, not me. No, I'm only got the only trade I've got open at the moment is the NASDAQ.
I quite like an Aussie sell trade. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Someone said to me about company. So my trading profits goes through a mixture of my company and self-employed income. So this is one of the reasons why I actually set up the binary destroyer. Not necessarily because of multiple reasons, but it means that if you are going to become, or you're going to start putting money into trading and take money out and be profitable, then it is good to set up a business around trading for tax reasons. But the business has to have some ties to trading, if that makes sense. You can't set up a shop selling, wine, and then all of your money is coming from trading, because then that just looks like a front for like money laundering, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like I own a wine shop, but all of the profits is coming out of trading. It's like it has to be trading orientated sort of thing. So yeah. Euro USD. Quite like Euro USD. See, Euro USD is going to pop a sell. Aye. Did you post that video, Roy?
It is in the support chat of the Telegram group. Got some questions, but actually all the answers are in the video.
Okay. Where did you post them? In the support group?
In the support group, yeah, on Telegram.
Okay, got you.
Maybe you can pin it for the people.
Yeah, we'll do. Well, I'm having a cider now, so I'm not working. Too late to get on this one. Anyone watching?
I'm gonna pop off now, mate. I've got to go and pick my son up.
Okay. Have fun,
right.
Mark. I'll catch up with you soon.
Alright, no worries. See you all
Bye,
later.
Mark.
Bye.
Right, bye, mate.
Bye.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, I can put myself back in now. Where am I?
Well, I've got about 4 setups ready.
Oh, talk to me. What are they?
Well, it was USD CAD that left me behind.
Yeah.
GU, EU.
I just took AU.
Why?
What do you mean why? I think it was a good trade.
It's not popped the signal.
It did pop a signal.
Where?
Here, on the 10-second.
Oh, you and your fucking time flicking. Oh.
That's a nice one, JB, on the Aussie USD, right? If it pops a signal.
Oh, Euro USD, yeah. Well, I just copied some guy.
This one, yeah.
I copied some guy in the Telegram group. They said, Jamie, too late to get on this one. Oh, no, this one. Aussie US dollar, 15-second. You know, I tell you a little secret. I can't actually trade. I just copy the signals from the group.
EJ looks decent.
Bye, Mark.
You going out or what? Get out.
Yeah, Euro USD looks nice for a sell. Is it popped a signal? It hasn't popped a signal, mate.
What's that? You're on USD?
Yeah, Euro USD.
Not yet.
All I can hear is bing, bing, bing. They're trying to tax as much as possible, even taxing stuff you're selling through, though you already paid tax on them when you first bought them. Yeah, it's a joke, mate. 3 British schools in Dubai. I'm thinking of buying a place in Dubai. Buy sheaf, 10 seconds, low, exposed. You might appear on Iman Trading's latest vidkek. Vidkek? What are you on about? Oh, what, copying my members' signals? What I'm doing is I'm building an army of traders. So what I'm doing is people are joining the buy and share. I'm teaching them to trade, and then they're just sending me the signals. So I don't actually need to trade. They just post the signals for me. Like here, look, I'm in the Mogwai Reversal group, and people are posting the setup. Look, Chef JPY. Oh, that's a nice trade. He's already took the trade. Look, British pound, Japanese yen. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm building an army of traders. I tell you a story, right? You couldn't write this. So when I did in December the £400 to the million, the £1 million trade, I'm not even joking. It was called by a BD member in the group. So it was a Sunday night. It was in bed. Do you remember this, Roy?
Yeah.
And it was 9 o'clock. It was 9 o'clock, right, on a Sunday night, and it was a Bitcoin trade. And one of the members tagged me in it and said, "Jamie, perfect Bitcoin sell. You need to take the trade." I think it was a sell, and I took the trade, and yeah, I made yeah, that was the winning trade, and it was called by my own member, like my own member. So it wasn't even me, and I sent him a BD hoodie. I sent him a BD hoodie. I said thank you.
What's that?
I sent him a BD hoodie. Yeah, yours is. Do you want to see your BD hoodie?
Yeah, I would like to see it.
I'll show you.
No, never mind.
Let me go get it.
Okay.
I'll go get you.
Michael, did you hear that?
What? Oh, about the BD.
guy,
Yeah.
He got a BD hoodie for calling one trade.
Oh my god. It's too much.
It's too much. Too much, too little.
Where is he? Is he got it for real?
He's going to show it to me. But he said he already put it on the mail, so some things are not adding up here.
Oh dear. Oh, I just want to get a trade. Come on.
Here, your Christmas BD hoodie, mate, and your mug is still in the Christmas wrapper.
Okay. Keep it unpacked.
See? It says
Keep it
to
unpacked
Roy.
for the next time.
Look, to Roy, Merry Christmas, Jamie.
Really?
Yeah, that was the night that you never turned up.
Yeah, we were too drunk with Jamie. You know how it goes. London, BD members, yeah, need I say more?
Yeah.
Roy, you still got my bottle of bubbly.
Oh, yeah.
I've still got his bubbly at my house. Right, my Aussie US dollar trade's in profit.
You suck.
I should have actually put a stop loss and take profit. Give me a sec here. Sorry, everyone. I was too busy trying to have a chin wag with everyone. Here we go. I'm about to get a setup, a buy setup.
Roy, someone's going on YouTube about they can't see their MACD. They got to add the MACD separately, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like put the MACD to your chart, then you have to put the alerts to the chart, and then after that you have to connect the MACD to the alerts indicator, and you also need, of course, the binary destroyer indicator. So I did post a video in the Telegram group, and it's explained there step by step.
Oh mate, gold is melting. Gold is melting.
Yeah, man.
Gold is melting.
First flying and then melting.
Yeah, where's everybody gone? Ah, here we go here. Right, I can't see Matt Day. I've sent you the message in alerts group. Everyone's gone nuts, mate. Who's just passed a prop firm challenge?
Yeah, the legend, Tom Price.
Mate. Tom,
Tom
yeah, got
Ken.
emails, guys. As if. Hey, amazing.
Everybody's passing prop firm account like it's nothing. Can't find the MACD.
Yeah. USD CAD trade flying. USD CAD. Let me have a look at USD CAD. Right. Oh my God. Yeah, I can see why you took that. I wouldn't take it personally, but what time?
I'll wait for it.
What time frame do you take that on? Oh, you on about the blue alert? So he's on about the blue alert then, isn't he?
That's not blue alert.
I got blue alert.
Oh.
Hold on. I need to put in here. The update has been released. There we go. Oh no, bloody lost it. You're joking. Huh. What's happened here, mate? I've done something on my live stream. Huh? You there, Roy?
It looks all good from here, man.
No, it doesn't. It's upside down, mate.
No. On YouTube it isn't. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, I see it. It looks like a Russian text now.
Yeah, how do I do that? I'll just get rid of it.
Yeah, that was the one. And all. You have to Control I, invert it.
Yeah, I'll put update has been released. Color. Background color, black.
What the hell's happened to the market?
Why, what's up with the market?
EU's flying up, GU's flying up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on. I've got to put my thing in, mate. Select font. Bold. Done.
Right.
Are you in any trades or what?
Nah, nothing.
No.
Oh.
You?
Aussie,
Apart from AU?
just Aussie AUD. I'm waiting for gold to do something. Gold's the big hitters, mate. If gold moves, I'm making money. How can anyone join? What are you trying to join? I have a blue line earlier, but I don't have that blue line alert on USD CAD. Yeah, I have it on USD CAD.
Yeah, it's the broker feed. Sometimes it differs.
Oh
so,
my God, why did nobody spot that trade on GPJPY? Ah, mate, that would have been the perfect trade. Just look at that beautiful trade. Look at it. This is what I consider a perfect trade. Can you see that on my screen?
Yeah.
Ah. See, first pullback structure, second pullback structure. Just crossed over the EMA. Look at that. Just crossed over the EMA. First pullback, second pullback. Voila. Look at that drop. Why did nobody capture that? Hopefully somebody, how many people are watching this? I wonder if somebody's actually caught that trade.
The alerts did capture it.
Well, the alert's got it, yeah. We have
Yeah.
252 people watching. Somebody must have took that trade. What are you watching this on, Roy?
YouTube.
Somebody said to me, somebody asked if you're a hedge fund manager, and I said, no, you work for a hedge fund.
Yeah, something like that. But Jamie, can you pin the video in the group, because people are asking, they cannot find the video because everybody's chatting in the group, and gets a little bit.
Where is it? Okay, so pin, notify all members. Okay,
Yes.
I've pinned.
Awesome. Perfect.
But there are other old. So do you want me to unpin the old videos?
No, no. Let the other ones just be pinned, because you have a few videos, and sometimes are more details about adding the alerts.
Okay, somebody's helped me out. Somebody took. Alex says, "Where's my BD hoodie?" I lost it, but somebody took USD CAD, which is good. I did. Nice. Somebody took it. Oh, a load of others took it. A load of members took it. That's good. Nice. GPJPY.
Someone was asking if it does work for indices also, but actually it works on everything. You remember, Jamie, that time that we tried to trade potatoes with the alerts indicator?
I did, yeah. I did remember.
Yeah, it works on everything that has a chart, so you can use it on everything. Crypto, Forex, indices, SCKI, it works on indices.
Here we go. Here's my setups on gold. Here we go. Here we go. Is that MACD overbought? No. I'm waiting for gold, mate. Gold needs to drop, and I'm going to be selling it. Someone says it's been on my website. You purchase the course. The course comes with the binary destroyer. Where's Mogwai disappeared to? What are you doing? Are you in your office?
Yeah, I'm in the office. Yeah. I need some air conditioning here, man. It's like 35 degrees here in Amsterdam. So how is it in the UK?
Hot. It's 25 degrees.
Whew.
Look, I don't know if you see. Yeah, 25 degrees. And I've got someone in my garden building a pond.
For your boat.
For my boat. I wish. I'm obsessed with that boat.
It's nice.
It's nice.
You have for behind your car, you put it behind your car, or you leave it somewhere?
It's in the garage. Oh, it's getting hot in here now.
But does the Lamborghini has a tow bar, so you can put it behind it, or how does it work?
No, it doesn't have a tow bar, no. I wish. 35 in London. Yeah, mate, it's hot. It's 25 here. What's it over there, Roy?
Also 35. It's crazy hot.
It is. It's 35 degrees, 38 in Dubai. Mate, well, I've got 25 with rubbish aircon.
Oh.
Is that you popping up?
Yeah, but never mind.
You're terrible at that, you are. Oh. I'll reply to you.
No, it's okay. I forwarded the wrong message. Again, the wrong one. Wait.
Yeah, you need to have me in, mate.
What is this? Oh, this is the one.
Oh, okay.
No biggie, no biggie.
Yeah. I don't know, but probably wait like 5 minutes, it'll probably come through.
It's okay. So, Jamie, when is your next holiday?
Tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Where are you
tomorrow.
going?
I'm going to Greece with my mate.
Oh, nice, man. Where? Zakynthos?
No, Zante.
Ah. But what's the weather there? Even more hot, right?
Yeah, I think even hotter, mate. I mean, I'm getting hot now with this hat on. There we go. Right. I'm waiting for gold to drop, mate. And then if gold drops, we can go in for a second pullback. I'm obsessed right the minute. Hold on, I can't hear anyone. That's better. I'm obsessed with the blue alerts on gold because like they seem to be everyone I've took today is well apart from one has won. Someone says if you can find some setups on the 5 minutes. Listen, I'll try. If you can find me some setups on the higher time frames, I will. But I mean, I will be honest with you, it is the worst week to trade because it is Independence Day on Friday and it is NFP on Thursday. So there is not a lot of movement on the charts, right? You know, there's no trends happening or, you know, currency pairs have been in a trend for ages. You know, USD JPY, there's nothing really unless you're going down to the lower time frames. I mean, I might get a setup on Bitcoin. Would anyone take a sell on Bitcoin? Is it worth a chance? On the 5 minutes?
Checking Bitcoin.
I mean, I'll take it. I mean, it don't bother me. I mean, might get that on the 5 minutes. There's a setup. There's a setup. I can see it. I can already know we're going to get a setup on the minute. Watch this. We're going to get a setup on the 1 minute. I knew we'd get a setup.
We get a buy on the 15 second on the Bitcoin ish.
What, a buy or sell?
1 minute looks.
A buy or
yeah, buy 50 seconds, but on the 1 minute is clear. It's a downtrend.
Yeah. I quite like GP CAD as well. No, I'm not. I'm gonna not take GP CAD. I'm gonna sit and wait. Bitcoin 15 seconds. Yeah, if I can get a double alert on Bitcoin, that would be nice. I will see. We'll sit and wait. If anybody can have any setups. Jamie, process my alerts indicator purchase before you go to Zanti, please. I'll be on my emails tomorrow, mate. Don't worry. Well, not tomorrow. I'll be on my emails later. Don't worry. The problem is I can't multitask at the minute. I'm not even joking, yeah. I'm trying to drink cider, talk to you lot, screen record, and trade at the same time. So, you know, when they say men can't multitask, we can multitask. You know you're still there, Roy?
I am still here. Yeah, I'm not in the loop.
You sure? Hold on, give me a sec here. You'll get a ping through in a minute. Let me know when you've had that ping. Hold on.
Jamie, keep an eye on that Bitcoin sale because something is happening.
Did you get that?
Nah, not yet.
What about now? Bitcoin sell.
Yeah. Yes,
What? Yes, you've got it.
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to process it. It's sorted.
Gold is going up again, Jamie.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want. Oh my god, hold on here. Is that a double alert? No, it's not. Is it a double alert? No, it's not. My TV screen is about to turn off.
Michael,
Yo,
are you enjoying that new screen?
no, it broke.
Well, you just got it yesterday, right?
Yeah, I know. I'll go back.
Did you add the box?
How did I not
The other
lose
way
that
around.
trade?
What's that?
I should have got stopped out on Aussie US dollar, but I didn't. I'm still in the trade. How did that not stop me out?
You
Oh,
should call the
gee,
broker.
you're nuts, man.
Oh, I know why. It's because I had a 3 pip stop loss and it went up to 2.9.
Did you see GU? What a trade. They broke the EMA.
GU.
GU. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Jamie, someone's asking, are you using Heiken Ashi now nowadays, or is it just a coincidence?
No, well, somebody said Heikanashi with blue double alerts is the best. Right? I'm just passing the message on. That's what I got told. So if you look at the 15 seconds, apparently Heikanashi candles are the best for double alerts. Okay, I don't personally know how accurate that is. This is the first time I've traded this on this live stream. Okay, but I can tell you right now, it's the gold blue alerts that is making me in profit today. Because everything else, hey, I don't know how Aussie US dollar didn't stop me out. It's going to stop me out. And that is it. I'm just waiting for maybe a double alert on gold.
Jamie.
Yeah?
Like, can I share my screen? Wait, let me show you something.
Yeah.
This is crazy, actually.
Okay, how do you share your...
I want to show this on the screen. Wait, let me show this.
You need to share your screen.
I will do it.
And then I will share the screen with all the members. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Add. Browser. Roy, hold on, I need to type in Roy's screen. Roy screen. Oh, hold on. Hey Michael, I think this is the longest we've okay, your screen is now on the charts.
Whose?
Is it?
Roy's screen, yeah, is now on the live stream.
Do I see it?
Looks like yours,
Just
Jack.
added a bro.
It's definitely there, mate. I can see it. I don't know how clear
Yeah?
it is, but it don't look clear at my end, but I can see
Oh,
it.
can you make it a little bit bigger? I want to show you. I have this this is gold, right? From yesterday.
It is bigger.
the double
It can't
alerts.
be any more bigger.
That is good. Look at this. How many chances there are? Buy.
What are they? Double alerts or what?
The blue lines are the double alerts.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
Look at the opportunity. Insane. It's on the 30 seconds.
Yep,
Could have made a killing.
that is good, man.
Yeah, man. That was it.
Oh,
I just saw it.
that was nice, man. Oh, I've just got a blue alert on Euro USD. Should I take that? You know, I'm going to go into this blue alert. This will be the first blue alert that I've took on a currency pair ever. Reached my target. Somebody's just reached their target. Tried that, didn't work either, logged out. What are you eating, Roy? Mogwai.
Soba.
What?
Soba.
I don't know what that is, mate.
Do you like pot noodles?
I haven't eaten pot noodles since I was a kid.
Yeah, it's like that, but posh.
Oh. I only eat one meal a day.
The pot?
I said I'm only on one meal a day.
Oh, well, that's my one meal. Look, it's dry noodles.
Right. These blues seem to be winning on Euro USD as well. That one's a loss. Winner, 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 loss, winner, and then this one here. That is correct. The update is only for TradingView and MT4. I'm waiting for gold, mate. Gold needs to come down. Right, gold's coming down. Da, 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 da. I'm getting fuzzy eyes, mate, staring at this screen. I've been at this screen 7 hours now.
I just can't believe GU I didn't get because of that EMA.
You didn't get what? A signal on when?
GU.
Oh. Well, it's better win. I have took my first blue alert on currency pairs. Is it going to win? I don't know. I'm not hopeful. We will see. Is it automatically updated? Yes.
Yeah, it's automatically updated. You have to like there is a like purple like update button next to the indicator on the chart. You have to click that.
Aussie US dollar stopped me out. Bollocks. Aussie US dollars stopped me out. Poo. I really need gold to do something.
What do you want? Sales on gold?
I'm looking for gold to pull down. If gold pulls down, so like, you know, somewhere sort of down here would be nice.
Who's angle grinding?
What's that?
Who's angle grinding?
Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah.
That's the bloke doing my pond. Let me shut the window. If I shut the window, man, I'll bloody dehydrate in here. It's hot.
He's doing what? Your pond?
He's building me a pond, yeah. I'm all into, like, you know, boats and rivers and water now.
What about swimming pool?
No, mate. What's the point in having a swimming pool in England? You can only use it one time of the year.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, USD is going down. Can't get stopped out on USD. Is there anyone else in any trades? Oh, someone says UJ. Oh, UJ 15 seconds. UJ 15 seconds. You know, there's a good setup, but I just don't like the first pullback there. I don't really think there's not much structure there. When we meeting up, Roy?
Yeah, you call it.
Well,
I
whenever.
can be on the train to London in 15 minutes.
Can you? Get your ass here.
Yeah.
Well, I'll organise it when I get back if you want.
Yeah, it's nice. Let's do it.
When are you
Mogwai
back?
also win?
I'm only going for the weekend. I'll be back. So technically, I'm closed. I'm closed. Closed for the next 4 days. No indoor pool. No. You can have an indoor pool, but it's, you know, what's the point? My gold hit TP ages ago. Michael Austin, this chick in Raman are pretty good too. The broth is handcrafted apparently.
Yeah, I love a ramen.
I do love the ramen.
You can't beat a ramen, mate.
You know
Well-
what's funny? Ramen is actually in Dutch means windows. Ramen.
Look, you got enough. You got Heineken. Go away.
Right, well let me have a look at Michael's screen. What's he looking at? Oh, he's looking at
I'm crying over this trade. Look,
what?
that one.
Oh, the some member just called that, I think.
Yeah, look. It broke the EMA.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I remember it broke the EMA. Yeah, I remember you saying about that trade, and you said that was a my trade.
Oh, blue sell. Should I just sell it just for my sanity?
Why?
Oh, please be blue. Please be blue. Ah, it's gone. Why did it pop a signal, Roy, and go?
Yeah, I can explain that. Sometimes, look, we have a higher time frame confirmation. So if we're trading the 15 seconds and the 2 minutes, there will be like, I don't know, like 30, 15 seconds candles in a 2-minute candle. So sometimes the alert comes and then it goes away because we have candles within candles on a lower time frame.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So sometimes things change on the lower time frame, and yeah, then the alert goes away. So there is nothing you can do about it.
Can you do us a favour, Roy, while we're waiting?
Sure.
Just shout really loudly. Get down! Get down!
To who?
To this girl here. What are you in then, Michael? USD, GU?
Conservatory. Ah,
Now,
blue
what you want to
signal.
get down?
Quick, sell.
Where? What blue signal? And where?
GU.
Oh, you can take that.
You.
I'm not taking that.
What time frame are you? 15 seconds or?
15 seconds.
Roy, what are you using to look at his charts?
Trading view
Yeah, on what?
on my laptop.
Oh, yeah. I get that, but how can you see his screen?
I see it in our chat. It's the right one, right? The white one.
Oh, the Vimo chat. Yeah, the video ninja. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Partial's taken.
Oh, look at it go.
Go, Mogwai.
Me-
Go, Mogwai.
melting.
Oh, I'm up 5 grand.
Oh, I can see Roy's screen as well.
No, that's your own screen on the left. Did you take
Bitcoin's,
profits, Michael?
Huh?
Machos.
What?
What?
GU?
Yeah,
You took that trade there?
yeah. And have a look. 5 are up already. Yeah.
Thank you, Martin.
It's melting! Let's go! Oh. Yeah! Drop, 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 drop. One 1,000, two 1,000. And we got news in 20 minutes.
Says who?
No, it's in
Roy,
1 hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was half one.
It's the Powell speak and Jolts.
What's this?
That's going to be epic.
Michael and his unicorn trade.
Unicorn!
Yeah, oh, look at it go. Yeah.
Go, Uni. Go, Uni.
Look at it dump.
Go.
Nice.
Go, Uni. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm so... Oh, man, it's just melting. Go on. Oh,
Look
mate.
at it go. Beauty.
The power of the blue signal.
What are those? What's with the stop loss that big?
It's called
Just wondering
preservation, darling. Where would you put it?
Oh,
I'll stop. I'll move it. You say stop.
my bloody Euro USD trade stopped me out.
Stop.
Yeah, mate. I've just took 2 losses. Ah!
Right. Where would your stop loss be?
I started strong, mate. I started strong, and now I'm gone backwards. I've spent too long on this computer. Right, I'm going to come back. I'm going to go walk around the garden. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to refresh myself.
He's going to swim in the pond.
I'm just going to have a quiet word to myself outside, and then I'm going to come back.
Come on, sort it out. Yeah, Roy, where'd your stop loss be?
I go to the 1 hour, to the daily time frame, and then I pick the high.
You lost me, Roy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost me.
No, normally just the next high, just like you have it,
Yeah, previous high.
and a little bit above.
Yeah, there we go. Hold on, right, let's do this properly, shall we? Right, let me double
That's
check
good.
that.
Good.
Entry.
And not every trade has to close within 1 minute. You can just hold it.
Yeah. Right, our stop level is... Why have I got 2 trades open? What the hell? Oh no, I did TP1 and 2 to the chart by mistake. Okay, that's not a problem. Right, stop loss is stop loss 37705. Okay. Yeah, that's my stop loss there. Probably a bit big.
Right, I'm back.
we'll have a bit of PT.
Well, Roy's took a trade. Someone's took a trade.
No, I closed off
Oh
partial.
my god.
Michael Savage from a unicorn.
I'm back.
Trade.
I went for a walk.
Oh, do you feel better,
Yes.
sweetie pie?
I went to get more beers.
Ooh, GJ. No. Guess what, Jamie?
What?
Emma's trading with me, and she messed that one up.
What did she mess up? Are you taking the
Yeah,
general?
right.
Are you taking the piece? Aussie US dollar stopped me out and it's dropped again.
I told you, stop cheating, flicking
No, mate, I'm not having that.
Jamie, I know what it is. I think the market makers are watching the video stream and they're just messing around with us.
Yeah, you know it.
Well, it knows exactly the trade I'm
Always
taking,
the
doesn't it?
It's always like this. Stop hunting.
What was yours? AUD. Oh, mate, that sucks.
That's fact. That's fact. Fact. And now gold's going sideways. The gold's my saviour. Alright, Bitcoin might produce me an alert.
Yeah, I think Bitcoin's ready to buy, isn't it? Yeah.
I just looked at that. I was like, I can see a buy right now.
Yeah. I was watching that.
So what you're going to do then? You're going to buy?
Now I'm creaming off of GU, mate.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Also, news in a minute.
Is it?
So I might.
Oh, man, it's no 1 hour. 1 hour and 15 minutes.
It's not 1:30. We got news, fellas.
But it's a low. It's no high impact news.
Is it really? Let me have a look. Right.
Oh,
Oh,
can
yeah.
5
I,
o'clock. It's gonna.
can I take a screenshot of my... No.
Tomorrow NFP, yeah, guys.
No,
Are you trading NFP, Jamie? Are you news trading sometimes or not?
I'm not here.
No.
No, but normally.
I don't trade NFP.
No.
Why, do you trade NFP?
I used to in the past, like you know the strategy, you have like a buy stop and a sell stop below,
Yeah.
and you just mark the last minute and you just have the orders there and then it goes right through it. But yeah, it's gambling. So no, I used to do it, but I'm not doing it anymore.
I used to. But then I realised
Sometimes it goes like this, you're out, and then like this, and then it goes up. And the slippage is also very high with those news events.
Right, good. Okay. Oh, we got more.
What's that? What are you looking at?
Oh, sugar. Just USD CAD just popped. I don't know what it looks like that. Nah, that's well gone, that one.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like a third pullback.
Yeah, I quite like GU, mate, on the 5-minute time frame.
What for? Sells or?
Buys.
You can't go against my unicorn.
Why? What are you in?
Sells.
Oh.
I'll tell you what is decent. Oh, it's probably EMA. Bloody hell.
What's that?
Euro JPY.
So is this it? The new unicorn trade? Like we have London Open, we've now got taken every blue arrow.
Right, what it is with the GU every blue arrow, you do a lower lot size
Yeah.
and you just take it. You lose, you just up the lot size a bit and then you take that one. And then if you look back at the history of it, 9 times out of 10 they win.
Yeah.
It's more of a don't take one and lose and go, that's it, I'm done. You just keep trading it.
Yeah. Well, bloody hell.
Like, I'm not being funny. Today in total, we've had 2 buys, both won.
Yeah.
Now a sell that's won, and now I'm running on.
Yeah, well, this is what I've got. So if you go into the support group, I've literally got someone's like, oh, first double alert trade is a fact. Which is, I get that, but it's like,
I mean, it's a fact.
well, everyone's going to be like taking every double alert now and be like, Jamie, why did that lose?
Oh, we got another double alert. GU.
What, for buy or sell?
Sell.
Oh, well, at least I know it's going up.
Nah. It's going to take your money. Oh, gold.
What? That sounds like I'm at the doctor's or something, and it goes, ding.
But gold is a very good structured 5-minute buy, 5-second buy. That's a really good one.
Someone says, can we go through the settings? It's in the members area. Low. Telegram is going to be whack. Well, yeah. It's going to be full of everyone taking double alerts now.
You started it.
I didn't start it. You started it.
How?
Right, let me just check my robot. I'm going to see how much money my robot's made.
Oh, dear.
Okay, nice. Nice.
What?
No, my robot made some good money.
Oh.
It's buying gold at the minute. I don't know if that's good or bad.
No, gold buy is 5-second signal to buy.
What, double alert?
Yeah, it's flying.
You're joking.
No, seriously.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that?
Oh, dude, seriously. People
What?
in the chat, tell him I told him. I told you.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god.
I don't have the double alert, you idiot.
You what?
Funny guy, eh? Funny guy.
What, you didn't get a double alert? On
No,
5
I
seconds?
didn't.
Well, I did.
Let me see your screen. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'm on 15. Hang on. There you go.
Oh my god.
Look at that. Woo!
Mate, I could have made like 4 grand on that trade.
I know. Look at that go. God, shame you ain't as good as me, mate.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Oh, dude. I swear to God, I'm going to take every one of these YouTube clippets. I make just an array of stuff I've told you. You've ignored me all day.
It's alright.
GU still dropping. Keep going, my son. Come on. Melting.
Melting.
Love you, unicorn. I think it's beer celebration time, didn't you?
No, I suppose I had my fun in the morning, and now I've got my... Somebody says about the updated training videos. Yes, it's going to be literally done after this webinar. The reason why I'm not doing it now is because I've got 2 screens currently open, right? And... Hold on, you can see my 2 screens. Hold on. There we go. I've currently got 2 screens open, right? I'm going to put Mogwai's there. I can see your screen, Michael. Done.
You should see yours.
Yeah. So yeah, I've currently got 2 screens. One of them is trading and one of them's talking, right? I can't do 2 things at once. If I start uploading the videos in the members area, I can't talk to you. I'd have to turn everything off because unless I bring my laptop, but my laptop won't work. Hey Jamie, didn't you stop the gold robot? I thought you closed it once it hit 3% per month. I have, but you have to remember, It is now the 1st of July, so I've turned the robot back on. I messaged you whether you were still watching GJ, but you were busy, I guess. Taped your alarm at and it dropped. I didn't get an alarm. I didn't get a buzzer. I wouldn't even know what an alert. I wouldn't even know what an alert sounds like because I've never set one. Who's opening and closing trades?
Me.
Look, if you look at Roy, he's on a loop again.
No, I'm just doing some stuff. I'm not looping. Not yet.
Give it the loop. Give it the loop.
Give it a loop.
I don't know. How is it still so bloody hot?
Yeah, it's 25 degrees. It's getting hotter.
Got 31.
The gold is flying up, mate. The problem is with gold, you might as well write gold off because it's just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, unless we're taking sales, but you're not going to get a sell unless, you know, I might take a trade on the 5 second actually.
That's gone.
What's gone?
5 seconds ages ago.
I'm saying for a sell, unless you get a sell.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's just put in the group chat, those blue alerts look strong. I like the gold on them.
Nice.
That was my idea, guys. That was my idea.
Yeah, it was Jamie's idea. That's true.
So,
Yeah, it weren't my idea. None of it.
so I took your strategy and I made it better.
That's why I shared it.
You didn't share no gold setup.
No, what, today? I did loads.
I'm back in a second.
Right, we can talk about Roy now.
Yeah, I know, mate. Oh my god, he ain't done anything tonight, is he, on these webinars?
Ah, sitting there with his hand out.
I know, mate. Literally just sitting there, be like, oh yeah, give me some setups. I mean, you know, he's not really pulling his weight. We need to have a word with him, if I'm being honest with you, Michael.
Oh, don't.
Right, I might get a GU buy. In fact, I am going to get a GU buy.
Oh, what time frame?
I'm not telling you what time frame. In
Oh,
fact,
it's melting. Go on.
in fact,
Go
I'm
on.
gonna, oh shitting hell. Sorry for swearing. Sorry. Oh no.
Come on, keep going.
What are you
Keep dropping.
doing?
GU sells.
GU sells?
Yes, darling.
Oh my god. I was hoping for 5-minute buys. I've got another double alert. Mate, what is up with this? Why is it melting?
Because I've sold.
What is it with GU, man? And these double alerts?
GU's amazing. It's my bread and butter. Don't you wish you took the double alert now?
I do, yeah. I'm getting hammered here, mate. I had a really strong morning, and then now I'm taking a beating.
Beat it, beat it. Right, see what the old chat's saying on YouTube.
The second shot. It's a 30 degrees in London. Lambo towing a camper van. Yeah. Huh.
Love GU.
Why?
No, someone put.
Well, I'm flying up in profit, mate.
No, you're not. Go GU. Go GU. Go. Roy, you look like you're going to the toilet.
Yeah, I just went to the toilet.
No, you look like you still can.
Ah. Yeah, I'm doing some work on the other screen, but I will put it on the upper screen, so then I will look at the camera. It's better. Like this.
What's that?
Is your GU dropping still?
Yeah.
Well, my GJ's flying, mate.
Your what? G? What?
GJ.
GJ. Oh, you in buys off of what? 5 minutes?
I'm not telling you what I'm in, mate.
It's not a competition, and I told you about GU and gold.
Yeah, I'm up, mate.
Don't take it personally. Right, let's find it.
See if you can find it. Mate, that GJ, did you take your GU on the 5 seconds or 15?
15.
Yeah. Do you always take him on the 15 or what?
Yeah. I don't change time frame.
So it's just GU on 15 seconds, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'm with you. Okay, GJ, I took partials on GJ. What are you looking at there? What are you trying to find? My setups?
No, I'm buzzing through the charts.
Oh.
So Bitcoin flopped out.
Yes, mate. My GJ is flying now. Come on, give me that. I need that profit, mate. Where's Michael's screen? Oh, yeah. I wonder if I get the same on candlesticks. Give me a sec here. Oh, mate. Yes. So when I get a double alert on the candlesticks and Heikinashi, they win. That's what I've come to conclude.
5 minutes.
No. When on the candlesticks and Heikinashi.
Yeah.
When you get it on the same, so sometimes you get a setup on Heikinashi.
Ah, okay.
And sometimes
okay.
and sometimes you don't get it on candlesticks, but when you get them both at the same time.
You should use a split screen and then compare the one to another.
Well, how about buy a screen and then you can leave it sit there dormant?
Well, I've just noticed because every setup that I've run today, I've got the same on candlesticks as well. So if I go to candlesticks, I got the same alert, and then if I go to Heikinashi, I've got the same. But I'd take that trade anyway because it's a second pullback sort of thing. So I'm effectively risk-free. I've just made 200 quid on that trade. I've just made 200 quid.
That's a good one.
Nice one.
So there we go. Let's just see if we bounce off here. I'm going to go risk-free on this trade. There we go. Don't come back down. Okay, so that trade has just stopped me out at break even. Oh, no it hasn't. We're back in the trade. Oh mate, I'm flying back up. Oh, my missus is sending me a load of videos.
What,
Who's
Pinky?
that? Who's that? Who's that? My girlfriend sent me my wife sent me a photo of her with some bloke. I'm not even joking. Look.
Shit.
Let me see.
On the live stream.
That's the wrong camera, Jamie.
It's not. Can you not see that? You'll see it in a minute.
No. No. The camera is to the right.
It's not. You'll see it.
No, man. Oh, yeah, really.
I'm waiting.
She
still.
knows you are on the live stream, so you cannot come. So that's.
Yeah.
Oh, he's big.
I know, that's what I said. Who's that? How's the live stream going? Who's that? I've put. Well, mate, my trade's winning now on GPJPY. Look at that, it's flying up. 160 quid in profit. I'll have a bit of that. I'll close that, take some partials. And we are definitely now completely risk-free on this trade. I made on this trade 100, 200, about 300 quid.
That's not bad.
And I've still got 180 quid still open at 5 lots. And I'm going to take another partial. I'm going to close 3 lots on that trade. So now I've got 2 lots still open. So I'm up 72 quid just to show you. There you go. Hold on. There you go. 1,500 quid. I took a beating, but we're back in the game. We're back in the game.
You took a beating.
Well, I started the day really strong, and then I kind of went backwards, and now I'm back in it. But I'm telling you, look, the second pullback always delivers, mate. Always delivers. I'm not gonna close this early. I'm gonna hold this all the way to the top. We're at 15 pips. We're gonna hit 15 pips on this one. Oh, someone said to me, she looks a bit too happy. Are you getting a house makeover? He's a TV star with your wife. Is he?
Is he the pond man?
Is he? Let me have a look. George Clark from Amazing Spaces. Shows how much I know. Let me Google this. Geor, George Clark. Amazing Spaces. Oh, it is him.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
He's my new husband.
Shall I send him a message? I go, what are you doing, my wife?
Yeah.
Jesus. No, it's her. Right, anyway. He looks like a robot. He does, doesn't he? Right, anyway, what's your GU trade saying?
Money. Struggling to go lower.
Is it? Well, the 5 minutes is setting up, that's why.
That was it.
Yeah, the 5 minutes, mate, is going to produce in a buy anytime soon.
Shall I let you get in my head?
You can get, I don't mind getting into your head. It doesn't bother me because I'll be taking buys anytime soon.
Not going to happen.
Mate, I am getting close to 15 pips take profit. Someone's took a trade.
No, I did break even. Just in case. I've already banked on this anyway.
Oh.
I need a beer.
Told me who he is. Right, now Michael's gone, I can have a look at his screen to see what he's currently in. See? He's moved his stop loss down, that's what he's done.
Yeah, he went break even.
Right, you've gone break even.
No, Michael, he told me to go break even, just in case.
Yeah. Well, he's panicking now because I'm looking for buys on.
Yeah.
I'm looking for buys on the 15 minutes.
But that's the thing. If you look in the Telegram group too much, you have to also,
Oh, is it 5 minutes?
trust your own trades, right, and not.
You have to trust your own decision. We're definitely going to reject from that level. There's no question about that. We are going to reject from that level.
Get down, GU. God damn it.
Did you take partials out the trade?
I did earlier, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me just give you a perspective. Look at my GJ trade. I've got no area of resistance in the way until we come to here.
Resistance. Yeah, go on.
So I am miles away from that resistance area, and I'm on the 5 second, and we are flying up.
All right, look at GU.
I am flying up, mate.
Jamie,
Someone
look at
says
GU.
website having issues. Go tech on it unless you contact management. Think it's being DOS attack, hence the online. Let me just double check. I think there's a lot of people on the site, that's all. Let me find out. Yeah, it's not loading for me.
Have you crashed the website?
Yeah, everybody's crashed the website.
We've got another blue cell on GU.
You lot have crashed my website. What the hell? Thank you.
It's because of the alerts, man. Everybody wants them.
Everybody's gone straight to the members training videos. That's exactly what they've done. Mate, I am still currently up on this trade. Oh, gold. Gold trade's flying. I'm up 96 quid. And that's partials. It's completely partials, that is.
Jamie, you know you can hear me opening and closing the trade.
Yeah? I can hear you opening and closing a beer as well. It's just the same. Your taste in beer is shocking.
Oh no, Charlie bought the wrong one. I was on Budweiser.
Someone says my website's always slow.
Yeah, it's
No.
always slow. Jamie, I told you I want to host a website for you because it is always slow.
Roy's after that moolah.
Yeah, no, I just want to help because a slow website is like a slow trade.
Well, my gold trade, my GJ trades decided it's going to start reverse on me. This is an interesting one. Do I close off at 62 quid or do I hold out? I could get a re-entry.
No, I should keep going.
I am keep going. I'm not touching the trade. I'm leaving it. I've just set a stop loss.
Why did you ask me?
Hold on. Let me modify position. Stop loss.
I think Emma's gone back to sleep.
16.503. Here we go. Now you're going to hear some tinging. You ready? Hold on. Oh, my phone doesn't bing at me like you. Okay, so now I've moved my stop loss to break even. I'm going to go target a 1 to 20 pips. If I win that, we win that. Moving on, next trade. What we got? Okay, so gold. Well, how's your GU trade doing? It's still going down. It's still going down.
Oh, it's just done a nice drop. Go GU, go GU, go, go. GU has been mustard today.
Yeah, well, I was winning on gold until gold messed me up. I'm currently up for the day 1,500 quid. So I started really strong. Look how many trades I've took. I'm just going to show everyone on the camera, right? Look how many trades. How many trades I took, though.
Oh.
Say that. So I had a really weak. So I started strong, and then I had a bad kind of like lunchtime, and then now we're into the afternoon. We're rocking and rolling again.
I've literally took GU only today. That's it.
Oh, and by the yeah. Your GU trade's dropping.
Of course it is.
Mate. Right, sorry to be a pain. You still there?
GU!
I'll be back in a minute. I need to top the air conditioning unit up with water.
It's not an air conditioning unit.
That's then it's just a cooling unit.
That's as much as an air conditioning unit. It's my dog's a pony. Oh, mate, GU is just melting. Come on, GU. I might take more profits. Let me have a look. Yeah, well, let's take about 50, 25, 30. Let's take that off. There we go. More partials taken. You want anything, Roy?
No, man, I'm just doing some thing for my business for the other. I have to finish a small thing, so. But I'm watching. I'm still here, not in a loop,
As long
just
as you let me
live
know,
everything.
as long as you let me know you're watching, it makes me feel comfort.
I'm watching. But who knows? Maybe I'm in a loop in 10 minutes.
So, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, when we painting the town.
Painting the town.
Yes.
What you need to paint, mate?
Alcohol.
Yeah, you name it. Jamie is now gone, so we can just pick a date now. We have to be fast because Jamie is filling the air conditioning with water.
A secret date. Oh, I'm just going to move you more in profit. Not a lot more, but let's have a look at a 5. You know what? GU could go for a while, you know. It is 70 pips to the next support. Is he back?
He's back.
Oh, we better stop saying that stuff about him. You're all right, mate. You see, my GU is just absolutely cascading.
Michael wants to paint a town, Jamie.
Paint the town.
I don't know. I cannot even paint, man.
Bloody, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we're back. Oh, congratulations to everyone seeing them profits, not trading today.
What a day to not pick to trade with us.
Yeah, exactly. What's my trade doing on GJ? Oh, mate, GJ's still going.
Oh, hang on. JDR. I see markets.
What are you doing?
Oh, someone's asking me what my broker is on my chart. All my charts are on IC markets because all my brokers are IC markets. Rob.
You know what, Michael? I was with IC markets for a long time.
Yeah.
But I noticed the slippage on IC markets is just so horrible. And now I am with the fusion markets, and it's way better. And it's also cheaper.
Oh, hang on. What the hell's that?
Sorry, it's me. Sorry, it's me.
What do you mean the slippage?
Yeah, the slippage. For example, if you have stop loss something on indices, and then it goes right through it on the market open.
Oh yeah, you mean
the other day I had on the market open, I had some trades open from Friday, and I was down 1,500 quid on the because it went through the stop loss. But I contacted them and they gave me the money back. They refunded it in my account. But then I took everything out because I like Fusion Markets is way better, in my opinion.
Who's better?
Fusion Markets,
Oh, I've never heard of them.
Australian based. Also give you 500 leverage.
Who's that?
I've been with
Who's that?
Virtual forever.
Fusion Markets.
Yeah, I've heard of Fusion, but
Yeah.
not for me.
Roy likes the naughty, unregulated ones.
Yeah, you know, if you want 500, if you want leverage more than 30 in Amsterdam, then you need to have the unregulated ones.
Yeah.
Or you must be a professional trader. We are, of course, but then you have to be registered, you know.
Yeah. What are you drinking? Beer, Roy?
This is pure vodka.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
having the
good
whole
job.
bottle. It's all, the bottle is also almost finished. No, just having water, man. It's too warm here. Just need to hydrate.
Ah, wait, Mogwai, can we remove Roy from this group?
Oh, sorry, man. Let me get a beer.
That's all right. Your trade's slowing down on, but you know, my trade's slowing down on buys.
What, you in GJ still?
I'm on GJ, baby. How do I remove? Oh, I can see Roy's screen here. Hold on. Michael's screen. I can put Roy's on. Oh, Roy's not got his screen
No.
on. Oh, Roy's not got his screen on. Yes, mate. My trade is flying. Now mine's going up. Yours is probably going to be going down.
What are you in?
GJ.
GJ.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Just off record. So in Europe, right, in England, we have 1 to 5 leverages, right? But
500.
yeah, 1 to 500. But why in America you can't trade gold and you can't trade forex? Why? And then
Because it makes money.
in Australia you can't have leverage. Like, why? I don't understand that.
That's why everybody has to do indices like
And futures.
in America. Yeah, futures, I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
I did it for a while, but it's all the same.
Everybody's talking about gold flying, right? Imagine if I held that gold trade here this morning. Look at that. Or the one down here. Look at that. Tuesday at 8:49. Imagine if I held that trade there.
Yeah, but look at my GU.
I'd be rich by
It
now.
went 50 pips. Runner.
Yeah, but it's like what Mark says. You know.
You just don't know, mate, where it's going to go. You take your profits and run.
I thought Mark was here for a second.
Yeah. Put some shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah. Someone says, what time are you looking on GU at?
15 seconds.
But why in the US are you restricted? Wonder why that is.
I've done 15 winners in a row.
So you can only trade futures then? Really, can't you? I mean, that sucks. You traded futures, haven't you?
Who?
Yeah, I have traded futures for a while, but I don't know. It's all the same. There is no spread. That's true. So that's nice. And I did how did you call it? The Apex, like connecting 10 accounts to one account, but it's so messy. You have to pay like a monthly fee to keep the accounts, and there are like 1,000 rules. You cannot have you have a maximum drawdown, and you have to, so many things, man. And I was like, okay, it's too messy for me, man. But if you're in America, I can understand it's the only way. So
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
it is pretty messy.
Hold on. Emma said UJ.
How's it going, lads? Yeah, good. I'm up for the day. Can't complain. I'd like to be up a little bit more, but what can you do? There's nothing you can do, really. I'd like to... I'm currently in one trade, GJ. Michael's in GU. My trade is still going up, mate.
USDCHF on.
You see the
No
difference?
structure.
Can you see why I take the second pullback? Look at this one, right? On GJ, look at that. So first pullback, second pullback. Thank you very much. And I'm just holding on. I'm riding the trend. That's all you need to do. I'm telling you, right, from all my years of experience, that's all you need to do. Just one good trade a day or even one good trade a week like this. That is it. That is all you need. Yes. Everybody that's emailed me, I'll be on my emails later today after this live stream. We currently have 4 hours to go.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
You remember last year it was like, oh my god, we got 20 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that was long, huh?
But you wouldn't know, you was in bed.
I wasn't even there.
The only man that's there supporting us in his sleep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind, but you would have got away with it with me because I didn't have a clue. I think it was a BD member bubbled you.
I was just dying from the joke, man. I couldn't sleep. I was laughing so hard.
Mate, it was the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Honestly, I was crying. I couldn't believe you pulled it off. I think I was talking to you for it was about 9:30 you done it. And then
Yeah.
I was going, Roy, 10 o'clock, spread change. And then you just looped, and I still didn't even know. Come on, GU. Keep dropping. Oh, don't you love getting on the train? It just keeps. It's a gift that just keeps giving.
Yeah, that's the adrenaline kick, eh? That you get.
What is it? That's the song earlier we were trying to get out of her, right?
Can we do, let me read your questions. What's the best time frame to use so far?
Can't hear you, Jamie. What?
Oh, sorry, hold on. Just a quick one. Just a quick question. Can you go over the settings for the new update? They're in the members area right now. So they're in the members area. Gentlemen, maybe you'll do a live stream show like this more often. Maybe once a month. I'm not sitting on a webinar, a Zoom call for 12 hours every single day. Every single month.
Not?
How do you know
Be
that's
dedicated
not
to your
an
members.
That's a good question. How do I know that's not an AI version of Roy? You don't.
Because AI makes it really
Okay, tell me to do something. I'll write down something here.
How do you know that? How do I know that person that's not asked that question is AI themselves? Come on, Nala. Let me dog out. My dog's getting hot in here. Come on, Nala. Wait. No. Wait, Nala.
Cannot even read that.
Come on. Out. Sorry, mate. Mate, I am absolutely sweating in here. It is currently 25 degrees, mate, but I've got my aircon unit on and it's not even hot. I have to turn this off.
Does this work? Of course it works.
What did he ask?
Does it work on US 30 and NAS?
Yes.
Works on everything.
We have a lot of traders. So in fact, I'll tell you statistics. I don't know how to show you now, but the
How many trades? How many
majority
trades
the majority of our members are from America. I'm fully aware the members area's crashed. You lot have crashed it. I know.
I have taken only GU today. And all members.
Right, we need some setups, guys. I'm getting itchy fingers. We need some setups to take. I want to make everybody money on this YouTube stream. So give me some setups to take.
Yeah, Jamie, someone said how many have you taken today?
How many trades?
Oh, go on, GU. Keep going.
I will show you how many trades I've taken today.
The problem is, how many valid is more of the question.
Hold on. I'll show you how many trades I've taken.
I'd say 4.
I can put it
valid.
on this screen here. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I'm not connected to the internet. That's probably why. Ah, there we go. To the Wi-Fi. Hold on, I've got to connect my phone to it. Okay, so that is how many trades I have taken today.
What'd you do? Show it on the screen.
Yeah, yeah.
What's G? Oh, God, really?
There. Today. 1,500 quid. I paid 900 quid in commission. 900 quid. Are you taking the mick there? You know why that is? You know why that is? Is because all of the ridiculous, most of it's gold, so I'm going to pay commission on that. I'll put a GP CAD. Well, GP CAD is not a major pair, so that's exotic. Bitcoin trades. Aussie CAD, again, Aussie CAD is not a major pair. So I've took a lot of trades on non-major pairs. So yeah, here's what it is. How's your GU?
What's that say? You made $2.5 grand.
Oh, you're watching it 10 minutes later. Yeah, 2,500 quid, but £1,500 profit.
Because of the commission.
Because of the commission. But if you look at it, I mean, if I click on the trades that I paid the commission. So, Aussie US dollar at 5 lots, I paid £27 in commission. Gold was cheaper, so GP CAD. So Aussie US dollar was the most expensive. Aussie CAD, yeah, Aussie CAD was 28 quid. So I closed the trade off at 150 quid and I paid £27 in commission on that trade. That loss on Euro USD cost me 27 quid as well. GJ cost me 27 quid. So every time I take partials or whatever, I've took 4 trades on GJ and I got hammered with 27 quid on each trade. GU's just popped a thingy for me.
A what?
An alert on the 5 second. Roy, did you get that?
Not watching at the moment, to be honest. I was doing something else, but I will check it.
GU.
GU?
GU, come on.
No, the email.
Oh, the email. No.
Oh, who's that? Jamie.
Well, obviously it's not Roy, is it? He's drinking water over here.
Are you celebrating the?
Oh, yeah, I got it now, Jamie.
You got the email, yeah?
Yeah.
That was that's the spreads that I'm paying. Right, GJ. Mate, GJ, mate. My GJ is... See, this is patience. This is what it's all about. I'm only holding this trade because it's risk-free. So whatever happens... Jamie, which broker, don't they have fixed commission per 1 lot trip for, say, £7? I'm using IC Markets, but I'm not using my standard account on IC Markets. I'm actually using my robot account. I have a number of different accounts of IC Markets, and it's not my main account that I'm trading currently at the minute. It's my robot account. I'm not sure if that's a raw account or standard account. I need to double check. And the reason why is because it's the 1st of January, so my robot account, I've moved on to a different account. So that's why. And just to show you my robot account, it's took a buy on gold, as you can see there on the live stream. And it's currently made £18, but you'll actually see a withdrawal in there. So you see the PayPal withdrawal, and that's all my robot's done today. It's literally all my robot has done today is just buy gold. So yeah, that's me.
Davey, I'm back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
course you will.
Innit? Should have just put himself on loop. We never would have known. Someone says they're still on GU pips.
No, still eating GU pips.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah. Why are you negative?
Who's negative? That's the gold trade that it took, not me. It's my robot.
Oh.
You're watching 5 minutes behind. If you go into the control,
No, 'cause I can't, like, if I go on my...
you go into the control room, and then just expand me.
Oh, there you go. Hello, sweetie pie.
So if you go into Vido,
That says not. Why are you all fuzzy?
if you go into Vido Ninja and look on my screen, you'll see my screen.
Yeah, I can see. Well, I can see you, and I can see the screen. Yeah, but the problem I got is I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 boxes.
Oh yeah,
so
I
it's
can
hard
see
to
that.
see.
Yeah, I can
You
see.
know what I mean? Go GU, go GU, go, go, go.
Why is your GU still dropping?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see. Jesus Christ, mate! If you pull that off, that'll be the trade of the day.
Yes, sir.
I had that. I had trade of the day on GU on USD Chef. Well, Emma just reminded me. Look, that was the trade that I took. You remember the? Hold on, let me turn you off. Let me turn you off.
Where?
Hold on, let me turn you off. Sorry.
Oh, that was that. I can't believe you bowed on that one. I totally had faith in you on that.
Hold on. There. That I took that trade, and look
Yeah.
how far it dropped.
It was a pony setup, though, Jeremy.
Oh, sorry. It was a perfect trade. Look at that, right? So this morning, let me just, I'll just remind everyone, right? So this morning, I took a trade on, let me just wait for the bloke to do his,
Apparently, someone said news in 25 minutes.
yeah, I know. William's saying it's 37 degrees. More beers, please.
Come on, William, drink up. It's not alcoholic financial advice.
Right, I think, hold on, I'm just waiting for some bloke to sand my house.
I know, I can hear it.
I can't do nothing about it, mate. Unless I open a window, then the air conditioning unit's not sucking in any cold air.
You do not own an air conditioning unit. Your cold water air blower. So, do you want to look at my chart a minute?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, go on.
You see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
So this was the failed USD CAD setup. 1, 2. Look at that.
Mm.
And then my failed GU here.
Yeah,
1, 2.
yeah.
All the way down there.
Right, can I just, sorry, just turn yours off. Look at my screen. I've now very, very close to like a 1 to 5 on my on my GU. Look at that. Look at that, mate. It's coming up. It's coming up to TP. Yes.
Oh, you can't do TP. Let it run.
Well, just I have let it run for about 30 pips.
No, keep going.
It's at 20 pips, coming close to 20 pips TP.
Look, I'm going to do the 1 hour on mine.
Mate, I am still up on this trade. I'm up 131 quid still.
That's my target.
Hold on, let me turn you back on. Oh, down there. What are you, an SMC trader?
Yeah. Here we have the liquidity area.
We have a fair value gap that's remitigating the liquidity.
Look, here you got a FVG, and then if you go to the right top, you got LMNOP, right? And then down here you got the standard setup. So yeah, all off the 15 seconds chart. Let's see.
All from taking arrows, mate. I'm just about to hit TP, mate. What should I do on this trade here? Am I closing it? Hold on.
What, GJ?
Mate, look, I am so close to take profit now.
Let me have a look at yours.
This will be my trade of the day because it was perfect.
Well, if you look at 15-second time frame, it's actually a set up on a buy.
What's that? A buy?
GJ is a buy setting up.
I am holding out to TP, guys. I had, so just to give you a perspective, I had on this trade, I had a 3 pip stop loss. So that is, I had a 3 pip stop loss and I've gone for a 20 pip take profit. And then it's currently just melted. I'm taking more partials out of this trade actually. Done. I just took more partials. So I banked another 80 quid on this trade. So now I'm 28 quid in profit. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out.
That's a good way to be.
Well, I was just taking more profit. I don't want this to drop all the way down and then I'll lose another like 100 quid. I'd rather just take the partials and then, you know, I don't mind losing 30, 50 quid on this trade.
Yeah, I took about two or three partials off of this trade.
Well, I think that's the best way to do it because it helps psychology.
Yeah, because they give shit after that.
Yeah.
CGU's just dropping more now.
So mine's going to be going up then, is it? Right, what's yours saying?
That.
Mate. Did you take that just because there was a blue alert? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
it's like we
what
spent 12 hours on a live stream just taking blue alerts, right? And everyone's going to be like, nah, I don't believe you, mate. I'm like, go watch the live stream then.
Mate, all I've done today
just
is
go watch it.
Blue alerts. That is it. That's all I've made all my money on.
I know.
It's the future.
It is, isn't it? It drives me bonkers. Not drives me bonkers, but when you think about it, it's like, you know, it's like we're just literally here drinking beer, trading, taking signals, having a laugh with everyone, and you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, you need to have a fair value gap. It needs to be this. It needs to be that. And we're just like, listen, just if you got a blue signal, just take a trade.
But the fact is, I was really skeptical because that drop had already dropped so much, and I missed my sell. I'll tell you now, if I didn't take it, I'll be kicking myself.
Yeah, this is ours. Yeah. All right, hold on. I've got so many screens down here. Who's guest? Oh, that's you. Right, let's get rid of your screen.
It'd be interesting though when news hits if this just drops.
Hey mate, gold is doing alright. Hello very much. Gold is now melting below that EMA. If I get a sell, I am rocking and rolling.
Careful of that EMA. Sorry, news at half two.
Half two, what? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Mate, I've got every window open in this office. I have the air conditioning on and I'm still hot.
I know.
It's because my computer must be overheating, man.
You need an aircon unit. Oh, mate, look at GU. Oh, my God.
Yeah, are you still in GU?
Yeah.
Right, let me have a look at GU. What's GU saying?
Come on, my son. Down, da 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 down, da da down, da 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 down. It's like just melting. Maybe it's feeling the heat. Who knows?
Oh, I need to have a stretch, man. It's hot in here, mate. If I could have a temperature in here, it's hot.
I do. Mine says 30, even with an aircon unit running.
Yeah, I feel like I need to put my feet in some some cold water or something.
Hey guys, I got to leave, but maybe I will join you in an hour or so.
Really?
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
So it was a pleasure trading with you guys, and maybe I will be back in 1 hour.
are you going? Yeah.
Yeah, I will be back in 1 hour, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Good meeting you, Roy.
Okay, man.
Thank you for
I will go into the Telegram group now and see if there are questions about the new alerts indicator, and I will answer them.
Thank you, Roy. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, man. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, Michael.
Bye.
Roy's
And
great.
someone's put on a group chat. I was waiting for GU sales all morning. Went into a meeting and bloody missed it. All day was buys. All morning. Oh, look at GU, mate. Come on.
What's my GJ saying? My GJ's gone the opposite direction. It's gone south. Yeah. Where's mine?
Oh, look at that go.
Yeah, mine's gone south, mate. Thanks, mate. See you guys soon. Thanks for the support. You guys are awesome. Legend Roy, cheers for the hard work.
Williams buying EU. Oh, UJ and EJ. Why is he doing that?
What's that? What's he buying?
UJ and EJ.
EJ and EJ.
EJ is a better structure, but
EJ, I don't have EJ. What a random currency pair. EJ. I got
UJ.
Euro J.
UJ's gone. I won't touch that.
That was a really nice trade actually on Euro JY, but I missed that. I am waiting for gold to pop an alert, and I am in there on gold. Your trade's very close to take profit, mate.
I ain't got one.
Are you not go on?
No, I'm just going to keep moving it.
Oh.
I'm trailing stop loss as well. Like there. There you go. I literally, this is just continuation, man. Go on, keep going. What annoys me, I should have been in the 4-to-1 alert, not this one.
Right, hold on. Right, anybody that is watching this, hold on. Here we go. I can hear you now. Anybody that is watching this, oh, hold on. Bloke's cutting some tiles. I need something. Right, we're there, yeah? Oh my god, hurry up. I'm waiting for the bloke to stop grinding.
Yeah, I can hear it. Where is?
Right, as I was saying to anybody, is anybody watching this live stream in any trades? Because if you are, let me know, we'll take them together, right? If you are spending the time on these live streams with me and Michael, let's trade together, right? So you're seeing us taking some trades. Are you taking any trades? Let us know. And if you can post me a trade and it's a winner, I will reward you with a BD hoodie. I need to owe about 20 BD hoodies, but Roy's not here, so you can have Roy's hoodie. Oh, there we go. Nick. Oh, Nick's
Gold
here.
is-
You know, I'm Nick. I'm flying out to Australia to come meet Australia. I'm flying out to Dubai. Are you going to go to that, Roy? Michael.
What?
Every single year. Let me just turn my thing off. Michael's screen. So every single year we go to the Forex Expo in Dubai.
Oh, I heard about that. When it like September though.
Yeah, it is the. Here we go. Here. It is. No, it's not. It's October.
Yeah.
So it's completely
Yeah.
free, but we should go. Because there's a lot of BD members out there. There's a lot of BD members out there, and it's good. We can have a laugh. We get to meet all the gurus on YouTube. So all the gurus that you lot follow on YouTube, the big traders, I swear to God, they're all here. And it's so embarrassing to watch them because they all turn up in Gucci, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm a trader. I'm this. I'm that," and I'm like, "Hey, this is like, this is so cringy." So yeah, I normally meet Nick out there. So if you're in Dubai, I will be there. Send me an email near the time, and we can link up. I might even pay for Michael to come out with me if you're up for it.
Yeah, I'm up for it. Let's go.
Someone says
Someone
Euro
said-
USD sell 15
Let's have a
seconds.
look. Not for me.
I see your logic on that one, I really do, right? But there's one problem with this, and I'm going to show you, right? I don't know if you would have marked this up.
Well, if you look at my chart, I've already marked it out, but the problem is...
Oh, let me see your chart. Yeah, so the problem that I see with that is you can't say that that is a lower low, because it's not, right? Prices come down and then pull back, and that's not a lower low, that's an equal low. So that's not technically a lower low, because remember, for a downtrend, I know it's simple, but it's also very easily missed. A downtrend is that, yeah? Downtrend is that. So like that has to be a lower low, that has to be a previous low. That has to be a low, that has to be a lower low. Well, you can't say that's a low because that's an equal low, right? So just remember that. Custom BD suits for Dubai. Yes. We need some custom BD tank tops at the minute, or some swim
What?
short.
Sun's out, guns out.
Yeah. So gold's pulled back now. What's your GU trade saying?
Still melting.
Have you moved your take profit?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not doing a take profit. I'm doing a trailing stop loss.
Oh. Someone
it's
said,
just-
Erwin said, USD chef 1 minute.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at 1 minute.
Well, no, because if the EU's not set
No,
up...
no. There's no setup there. There's no setup there. Like, that's the first pullback there. We need the second pullback, which is going to be there. So just be mindful of that. But I'm waiting, and I'm going to get it, because I know my own BD. We are going to get a double alert, hopefully, on what are you doing?
Trailing stop loss.
I'm taking the trailing stop loss. Right, hopefully I've got an alert on the it's coming, mate. Here's my signal, here's my setup.
Wow,
So this is where I would enter. I tried getting a little bit early. My GU trade's still in profit. I'm going to monitor this. Someone says Powell yapping in 8 minutes, so watch for any USD trades. So yeah.
Watch my fly up, and the leave, it was just taking all my profit with it. It just won't shut till about.
Oh no, I haven't got a blue alert, so I can't take gold. I haven't got a blue alert.
Also, you got 7 minutes.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out, mate. I can't take gold. I might take gold if it does me a second pullback, but apart from that, no. So no, I'm out of that. So they got news in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
I like that.
If G, I'm gonna have my X ready.
Oh, mate, I'm still in GJ. I'm still in DJ just to show you. Hold on, let me turn my screen off. Turn your screen off. I'm still in GJ.
Oh, it's not there. So you're flying up and I'm dropping down.
Yeah, mate. This is what I'm saying. We took partials. We're risk free. We are sailing with this trade.
Imagine if people were taking both our trades today.
Would they be rich?
I know, more rich
Oh,
than
mate,
us.
mate, I'm coming up there. I'm just about to take profit, but I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move this up because of news. So maybe we can hit a little bit more.
Who?
So I'm gonna go to the 15 minutes. I'm gonna go to the 15 minutes. I'm gonna mark up.
Don't touch it, you better.
Right, that's it. So I've moved my take profit.
Yeah.
Up.
Well done. Now, no crying.
What a trade, man.
With that.
What a trade.
Oh,
Do you
look
know?
at that. Oh, gee, you drop. Oh my god.
What? Has it dropped?
Oh mate, it's so good.
Someone says about gold on second pullback. I don't see it. No, I don't. This trade, so this trade and USD Chef, the trade that I closed early because of Emma, was perfect. Well, it was you technically.
What did Emma do?
No, Emma reminded me it was you.
Oh.
Yeah, so gold, I don't have. The problem is with gold is there is, like, that's the first pullback, right? So this is how I see gold. That's the first pullback. I'm looking for second pullback because the problem with gold is, or with any currency pair, hold on. Well, let me just so you can see here, is that you never know that that is the first pullback. You don't know, right? You can't say, here's a mini lesson, you can't say that that is a downtrend until it actually does that. Okay, then you know it's a downtrend. So when you look at this here, you don't know that that is a pullback until it does that. And then it's a pullback. You see what I'm saying? So you're only guessing. And we don't want to guess, we want to make money.
Apparently, Jamie, I'm in the way.
What?
My chart is in the way.
It's not. It's fixed.
Oh.
See?
Oh, what's that? Oh, gold. We've got a gold trade. 5 seconds.
No.
Blue alert.
No, I'm not taking it, mate.
Sell.
I'm not taking it.
Oh, Jamie, it's calling your name.
I don't care, mate. I only take 15 seconds.
Oh, GU, what are you doing?
Why?
What is it doing?
What?
Oh, it's just keeps giving me more money. How low can you go?
Really
Right, hang on to a moves. 3 minutes.
3
I want
minutes.
this to
Well,
just
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to nip to the
absolutely-
toilet. I'll be back.
Hurry up, you got 3 minutes.
Come in.
Right. Are we going to get news that's going to spike? Are we going to get news that's going to drop? What time to go to the toilet, Jamie? Jamie uses every time frame under the sun. 5 seconds, 15 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minute, 2 hour, whatever gets in the trade. What? He's back.
Hello.
You right?
How's your trade going? Hold on, someone sent me a message. Haha, I did last time and Mogwai too, but was unnoticed. He told you how to set it up earlier, dude. David Triplot, not to be a bother, but I cannot find the new training FX Learning. I see 3D. Okay, so the new training is going to be available straight after this webinar. Well, our live stream. The reason why I can't do it now is because I've only got 2 screens. One of them is talking to you on this screen, and the other one is my charts, which is on that screen. I can't do multitasking at the same time. He ignores us all. Morning, morning. Where the hell are you in this world? Morning, morning. It's 2:30, and we're in the middle of a party.
You know what? This trade is beautiful, and the fact that it's recorded,
Why?
it's just the best.
Oh, mate, my trade's going to be hitting take profit soon.
Yeah, mine's just dropped even more.
That's it. Give me a second. I'm just checking my live stream. $2,000 views we've had so far.
That's not bad. I've noticed we've had around 200 to 280 and like just constant.
Have we?
Yeah, we dropped down to 150 for about 10 minutes and then went back up. I guarantee. Oh, we've got 104 likes now. We had like 3 likes earlier. It was embarrassing.
Oh, let YouTube.
Matt Sandy thought I'd have had a meltdown by now.
Yeah, 2,100 views, 2,000. We've got 208 viewers, 0 comments, 110 likes. Imagine if we had like 1,000. Imagine if I had 1 million followers and we just. I think about the amount of pressure. But saying that, it wouldn't make any difference anyway. The trade's either going to win or lose. I'm going to take the trade regardless.
Yeah, but this is what I was thinking this morning, right? I was nervous when we started it.
Yeah.
And then once we got into the flow, a couple of winning trades, get into the flow of it and just run our day like we do day to day.
Yeah.
That's the difference. But when you, like I say, I've had a few days where it's like win, loss, and you're like, come on, just market moving, ain't there? And if you get one of them days when we're going, hey, everyone, have this indicator, it just makes us look stupid.
Yeah, this is it. Binary destroyer, and then boom, every single trade lose.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah, it doesn't bother me really, because I mean, I'd make money regardless what people think.
It is better though that I'm not being funny. We're battling each other, so it's really like getting in my head last time.
Of course, it gets in your head. Of course, I've got a double alert on Euro USD. Ah, they're already won anyway. Ooh, right. What's there? Someone said there's news in. Oh, the news has already happened.
Yeah, it's a speech, so it could impact anything within 10 minutes.
Okay, so gold's on the move down. Gold's on the move down. What's GJ saying? Oh, hang on here. Oh, no, I'm not interested in that currency pair. Wow.
See, Jamie, have you seen gold on the 5 second with the double alert?
I don't know, but I'm going to get a setup. I'm definitely going to get a setup on CAD JPY.
Have a look on my screen.
Yeah, hold on. Let me have a look at CAD JPY.
CAD JPY?
Yeah, CAD JPY. 15 seconds.
No, I ain't even got that.
Oh, what are you looking at? You in that gold trade?
Never. I'd never leave you behind.
Someone says they don't like my hat on backwards. The reason why I have the hat on backwards is because it's so hot, and I need a haircut. That's why. I can't help it.
Here, Jamie, here's your favourite noise. Ready?
Dum. Yeah, what's that?
Partials. No, stop loss. I keep moving my stop loss, don't I?
No, let me see your trade. Where's your trade? Is that you there?
Yeah.
You're still in that trade?
Yeah.
I'm still in GJ, and to be fair, it's just gone sideways, to be fair. It's not really doing a lot. Yeah, it's literally still going sideways, mate, since where I bought it. Ah, hold on. But I am eyeing up a few currency pairs right now on gold. If it pulls back, I'm looking for a sell.
No, you missed gold.
Euro USD, forget that. Aussie, forget that. USD CAD, forget that. GJ, I'm in that. USD JPY has just gone flying. Bitcoin, forget that. GU, you're in that. GCAD, no. EuroCAD, no. CAD JPY, yeah, CAD JPY, mate, is the only trade that I'm currently looking at, and it is going to produce me a signal. Yeah, I'm going to take this trade, mate. I like this trade on the 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh no.
If it produces a signal.
Let's have a look. CAD JPY.
It just depends on the MACD. Let me just have a look what candlestick says. Yeah, I do like this trade, mate. It's dropping. It needs to reverse at that level. And that MACD needs to go oversold. It needs to go oversold. If it doesn't, we're not taking the trade. Unless the 45, maybe the 40. No, that's it. I think I'm out of this trade, or not in the trade, but it needs to reject from this level, like right there. It needs to reject right there. Come on, get up there. Effectively, that candle here. Why am I in the replay mode? Oh, there we go. I don't think I'm going to reject. What are you taking a picture of?
Video.
What for your TikTok? Someone says there's news. How many pips so far on GU? Someone says.
That is like 20, 30 pips, something like that.
Somebody says gold is on the 15-second.
Oh, GU's on the reverse. Whoop, whoop.
No, I'm not feeling gold. Honestly, gold's not pulling back. It's stuck in a range. This is exactly why you don't trade the first pullback. You trade the second pullback. This is where you get, stopped out. Be a bit more patient. Wait for the setup to come for you, and I promise you'll be wearing your hat backwards, and you'll be sipping Thatcher's Gold on a live stream. Or in your Mogwai's case, drinking, what are you on? Stripe.
Red stripe. GBP USD turnaround. Well, I call it a mini pullback.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not out of it yet.
my GJ trade's given up. I might as well close this trade off in a loss. Not in a loss, in profit, but... Okay, yeah, I'm closing GJ. GJ is off and it is now out. I'm fully out of GJ. And just to show you, there I am out of GJ. I might actually get a sell on the 5 seconds on GJ. I'm out of GJ. We're going to be getting a lot of setups anytime soon, mate. GJ on the 5 seconds is definitely going to give me a signal, and I definitely might consider that as well. Here we go. Here's my setup. Imagine that. I close a buy and open a sell. Are you still there? Gold is gone. We had fun. It was fun. Why have you gone quiet? Someone's muted Mogwai.
I did.
Yeah, why? Oh, you're making a YouTube video. Like, ooh, gold. I can't find GJ on my phone to take a trade. Oh, there it is, GJ.
Oh, GU, don't you do it to me.
I've got to be super quick on this. I'm having a stellar now, says Indy. Don't do that. Don't go off without me. If you... Right. I'm not having that. It's literally... I marked up a level and it bounced off it. No, please. Don't. I've got my phone ready to take a trade. Please. Don't go down without me. It's gone down without me, mate.
It's like, bye, Jamie. See you later.
It's gone down without me, mate. It's gone. It's gone. It's hit partials. Why? Why?
I'm so glad I was muted for that outburst.
Why? Watch GU go flying now. Oh well. Next trade. Right.
Jamie.
Yep.
GU is so close to my TSL.
TSL.
Yeah. Sorry. Trading.
You mean GU?
Yeah. What did I say?
You said GJ, I think.
I got too excited. What can I say?
Yeah, I've left. Let me see your screen. Hold on. Let me see your screen.
Oh, hang on. Look.
Harrowbone.
Haribo.
What's that floor? What's that floor? That floor there, you will know. Some people here. What floor is that?
What are you talking about?
On the screen. What floor is that? Is that Harrowbone?
I can't even see your screen.
Well, you'll see it in a minute. I think it's Harrowbone. Harrowbone. Proper stuff.
What's it? Wood?
Yeah, wood floor. You know, oh, herringbone. Herringbone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Nice. We have that in our house. Right, herringbone. Yeah.
Cardine's nice as well.
What's that?
Cardine.
Yeah.
It's more of a modern.
Herringbone. 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 We got it. Herringbone as a fish. Herringbone. I don't know. I mean, saying that, I am a carpenter, but it's been about 10 years since I carpenteried. Right, anyway, so, what we in?
Mate, GU was so close. That's ridiculous.
What do you do? Close the trade?
No, my TSL was just above that turning point.
Right, I tell you, I don't know if you can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
Look, just to show you how annoying this is.
Go on.
Right, hold on, let me turn your screen off. Look at that. That was exactly, I marked that up. And we were so close. That MACD was so close. Ah.
That's the word. At least you're not in the buy still.
Yeah, but look at it. It's literally just melting. I needed that trade. That would have been perfect. How sucky that is. Tuna protein. Everybody loves tuna protein. Ah. Right, has anyone got any more trades that I can take? Someone's got to have something.
GU. Oh, sorry, missed that 3 hours ago.
Okay. I'm interested in that trade. That looks nice. Hello. Michael's like, oh, let's look at Jamie's screen. What's he found?
I don't trade that crap. Moving on.
What do you mean don't trade that crap?
I don't touch it.
You don't know what it is?
GBP CAD.
Ah, yeah. Someone says EU long 5 minutes. EU 5 minutes. Problem is like this live stream ends in like 3 hours. I don't want to be stuck in a trade for 10 hours.
I know.
Right, I think something's moving on the charts, mate. We've got some big movements. I don't like that trade because you see how long it's been in an uptrend. You see that? Like, what was wrong with buying it down here? What was wrong with buying it here? Why did you? Well, why do you want to buy it? Why
Look at GU, Jamie. Oh my god.
GU, why is GU melting?
Oh,
put your screen on. Let me see your screen. Let me see your screen.
Hold on. So my stop TSL.
Yeah.
Was here.
Yeah.
And I thought that was game over.
Yeah.
Then it went, no. So now, when this makes a lower low, I'll do the next one.
Okay.
And we got news.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, baby, come to me.
Where you are?
Nothing. I'm not on anything.
You're
mate.
such a worm.
What do you mean I'm such a worm, mate?
Look at you. I'll tell you all my trades.
Oh, mate, what a trade. I'm on my GP CAD trade. I'm on my GP CAD.
Oh, I ain't taking that rubbish.
I got that quick. I'm happy now. I'm in a trade. I've got my addiction fixed. I was starting to get shaky hands. And I'm up. I was up. I'm now back in minus. Oh, I'm up. Right, so this is the question. You see how I got a double alert? A blue alert? If I have a blue alert on candlesticks, this should win. I do. This should win.
And it drops.
Don't worry about the trade. Nah, don't worry about it. It's going to win. Right, I've got...
So that means I can get on it now.
Why? Right, 7 pip, 14 pip. Right, there we go, 14 pip. Got copying my trade. This is my trade. I'm happy with this trade. This is a nice trade. Uptrend, pull back, uptrend, pull back. This is a nice trade, man. I'm happy with this trade. I'm happy. Don't lose my money. So, Ruth's on. My wife's on this live stream.
Oh, she? Hi, Ruth. Excuse me, Ruth. It's half your money.
Nothing's half our money.
Half of her money.
Oh no, I'm spiking out, mate. I'm going to get stopped out on this trade.
Yeah, GBP CAD was double alert on both.
I know, mate, but I'm very close to my SL. So does someone say there's news?
Yeah,
GP
15 minutes. Or 12 minutes, sorry. This would make my day if this news causes GU to just drop.
So what we're
Bam.
3 o'clock. EU
Yeah.
news. Oh, here we go. 9 p.m. This ain't right. Yeah, USD API. Okay, I'm still in this trade. I might win it.
Oh no, GU, don't do it.
Why? What's GU doing?
It's turning around, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Oh, that is aggression.
Oh, mate, I'm back in profit. Yes.
No. Down.
What do you mean
you
down?
Don't do it. Don't you dare.
Mate, I am in profit. It just needs to break this high. If it breaks that high, I'm laughing.
Oh my god, that is so close. Come on.
What you
Get
in? GU, let me see your charts. What does your chart say? What are you doing with that? Why are you not? What are you going to do? Just hold it.
Yeah. Ah. I'm out.
You're out of the trade.
That's alright. That was banger.
Yeah, what did you get out of it?
Like, I took partials, probably about 2R.
2R.
Oh, well, that was a good runner.
It looks nice. Oh no.
Oh, you shitbag. It's going back down now.
Well, my trade is literally just fluctuating between profit, loss, profit, loss. I'm like, okay, it would be nice if you, oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get stopped out on GP CAD.
Oh, mate. Mine literally hit my TSL and dropped.
Ah. If someone asks if this is double alert.
Yeah.
Is it a double alert? Let's find out. Hide higher time frame. So if there's a blue line, it's a double alert. No, it's not a double alert. So it's got the 5 minutes. You see here? So that connects. Why have I got the 5 minutes? 15. So that tells me this is not a double alert. If that was a blue line, so to give an example, if you had a blue alert like there, so you see there, a blue line is an actual official double alert.
My issue is though, Jamie, I thought any blue was double alert.
No, it means, oh great. Right, this support line is protecting me. If that support line gets broken, I'm in trouble. Oh, thank God for that support line. Can you see why I put my stop loss there? Whew.
Right, come on, next trade.
Doing next trade. I'm still in this trade.
Gold done well.
You know what? It's because I'm on the 5 seconds, man. Who the hell trades the 5 second time frame? I never trade the 5 second time frame.
How good would GU be if he gave me buys and we went back up?
Yeah, don't stop me out. Don't stop me out. It is going to stop me out in... That's it. I'm out of this trade. Ah! Poo. That sucks. Absolutely sucks. Ah, mate. That was a good trade. That was a good trade. Right, next trade. Let's go. I really want to trade on gold, man.
I gave you a gold trade and it won.
Oh, I'm not interested in that gold trade. I'm not interested in it. I want a good gold. I want a good gold trade. Right. Revenge trading. Right, I'm gonna have a look at the 1 minute. Let's see what's on the 1 minute. How can you possibly want to take gold? Gold on the 1 minute is just going sideways, mate. I mean, literally, look.
Who said 1 minute?
It's just, yeah, but that's what it's doing. USD CAD, no, not interested in that. Euro CAD, nope. 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 You're joking it, yeah? Nope. 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 Everything's just going sideways, man.
Yeah, because you got 7 minutes till major news.
Is that what it is? That was a nice trade. Euro CAD was a nice trade. I missed Euro CAD. Euro CAD on the 1 minute was a nice trade. Look. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. That was nice. So was Euro CAD, Euro AUD. CAD JPY, nope. Aussie JPY, nope. Aussie CAD, nope. Aussie Chef, nope. Aussie CAD, nope. Euro Chef, nope. Chef, nope. DAX, well, I can't trade DAX and US 30. I have nothing at the minute. When did you say news is?
No, 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Oh, gee, you can't believe it.
What? Hold on, let me
Just
see your
literally
screen.
Whipped me out and then dropped. I was there. Actually, I was literally there.
Right. Yeah, I just got an email from Roy. Well, it says Roy, but it's like news is happening, mate. So we got high impact news in 5 minutes. The ISM manufacturing PMI forecast. This is the plus side of the BD group. We have alerts for the news all of the time.
And shout outs all the time.
Oh, man, I'm just about to open my last cider.
I'm going to get mine for the news, hang on.
And that sucked. I can't believe I got stopped out on that trade. Who gets stopped out on a trade? Man, that sucks. Right, talk to me everyone. I'm lost. Has anyone got any setups? Jamie, can you please show us a quick settings to use the alerts? I can't show you. I will show you after this live stream. There is a video in the members area, not members area. There is a video. If you see my charts, Roy has tagged it. If you go to here, to the top of this group, no, here we go. The Mogwai Alerts Indicator Support Group. So here, that explains how to set up the video, the alerts, right? I can't show you here because obviously, you know, it's a private thing between the members. This is a live stream. He, not in James' world, but I have met George Clark every day. Should we avoid closed portions before news? I would personally just sit and wait, because you don't know what's going to happen with news. You don't know. So my best advice is, if you can get out of a trade before, would be the best option. What did I just take? GP CAD. Ah, mate, that sucks. Absolutely sucks. Stops me out and then just goes flying again. Ah.
Oh, man. Right, check your support and resistance on 15 minutes.
Yeah, let me just double check the website's back up.
Oh, news.
Oh, I'm back online. Right, okay. What do you say? News is about to happen.
Now, look. Oh, no, don't go down.
Yes, somebody said, yes, members receive...
Oh, Jamie.
What?
Oh, knew it.
What?
Look at you.
Well, I tell you what, good job I didn't get in a trade. Wow, look at price moving. Wow, look at GU melting, mate. Everything's moving.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, mate. What the hell? Good job we didn't take a trade.
Well, I should have been in it.
Somebody's... Jesus, super way to start the Canadian day. Is it Canadian day or something? Wow. Okay. What we're going to do, just take a trade? Right, this is where you need to be checking the 5 minutes time frames, because there's been liquidity. So you can see on GJ there's a liquidity sweep here. Gold's a liquidity sweep. Hold on, my watch is going off. GU is going to be a liquidity sweep, as you can see there. USD CAD's flying up. Aussie's coming down. USD Chef, GJ. Wow, everyone's getting stopped out here, aren't they? Bitcoin is moving. Everything's moving, man. We've got a lot of potentials here. Ooh, hello. What's that trade? I just took that trade. I can't re-enter that trade. Forget that. There's a lot of currency pairs moving, man. Aussie Chef. You know what? I'm going to take a trade on Aussie Chef. I'm going to take a small trade on Aussie Chef. I'm going to take a small trade on Aussie Chef. Give me a sec here. It's a little bit late, but I'm going to go in with one lot on Aussie Chef. Done. And I'll tell you the reason why. I quite like this. So I've got my resistance area here. And then I've got my second pull right there. I quite like that. You there? You there?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? You muted yourself.
No, I didn't. I just sat here quiet.
I quite like that. I quite like that. Trend down, pull back. I've entered this trade at one lot just to see if we can get some extra pips out of it. I'm going to go for a 10 pip stop loss. And we might...
What are you entering?
Aussie Chef, 5 minute time frame. Right, my entry's more there. Hmm?
I'll have to look next time. It's really
Someone says check the DAX chart. Yeah, DAX is flying, mate. But I don't.
Huh?
I can't trade DAX. I literally can't trade DAX.
No, follow GTI and all that. Alright, yeah.
Jamie took me out, but nowhere near my SL. GJ took me out.
Well,
Nowhere near my...
GU, honestly,
Look at that on GJ. Look at that. Everybody got whipped out, mate.
on what?
Everything. GJ went flying. GU went flying.
Yeah, but GU went my way after TSL.
Oh, there's my USD CAD trade. That was a good trade, man. I like that trade. Ah.
Come on, let's squeeze a few more out.
Yeah, I'm waiting for gold, mate, if I'm being honest with you.
What? Buyers?
I'd like a double alert. I would like a blue alert on gold. I really would.
Someone said USD CAD was great. Yeah, that I don't really. CAD should have been down here, like miles away.
Why?
But
Why is it? It says here I've got a B alert, but it's not giving me a B alert.
Right, 2 secs.
What? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You were the one. USD CAD was great. Yeah, mate. So I'm in only one trade, and that is Euro Chef 5 minutes. I think, on my logic on this one here, we might be able to get a few more pips out of this trade. Downtrend pullback, downtrend pullback. We should get a few more pips out of that trade. If I just check the 15 minutes, yes, it's definitely coming down. Been in a downtrend for a while though, but we're not targeting massive pips. We should win that trade. We should win that trade. So that's. But I really want a trade on gold, because gold brings me in the big money. Right, gold brings me in the big money, which is what I like, right? It's just a sitting and waiting game. I'm seeing that. That's what I'm seeing. So, we're going to play the waiting game. So you're mainly on Higanashi for these. No. I'm actually on candlesticks, right? So same again. I'm on candlesticks, but, and I say but, I've been told from the members, the testers members, that double alerts on Higanashi candles are the best. I'm not telling you that. I'm just passing the message on, right? So if I was to go to Higanashi, okay, which is there, and I went to the 15-second time frame, look at all the Higanashi, right? There, so there's one there, that's a winner, right? You look at one, hold on, there, that's a winner. That's maybe a winner. That one's definitely a winner. That one's a loss. That one's maybe a loss. Winner, winner. You get the idea, right? Loss, winner, winner. Again, this is what I've been told from the members. So what I've been doing personally is flicking between the Higanashi and candlestick. So as you can see here, we are about to retouch. Oh, hello. You still there, yeah?
I'm back. Oh, GU, you suck.
Right.
Oh, I should have been still earning on that.
What about 5 minutes? Someone said, what about 5 minute USD JPY? So USD JPY, 5 minutes. No. Been in a downtrend for ages. So you can see the first pullback there. Right, there's the second pullback. See that? So now you're on the third pullback. So pullback number 1, pullback number 2, pullback number 3. No. So get rid of that. I'm not saying that's not going to win. I'm just saying, look at pullback number 2. That was a nice winner. So don't take that. Because let's be honest, if you had the choice, which one would you take? 2 or 3? You'd pick 2 every day. So with that logic, pullback number 3 is second best. And do you want to take second best trades? No, you don't. You want to take only the best. So remember that. Okay? That's what I do, is I look at a trend.
Okay. Really? Your advice is take the best trades after your trading today?
Yeah, it is. It is taking the best trade today. I'm in profit. I'll be honest with you. It's not today's best trades. Today's not been the best day, but I've made some money. I can't complain. I'm up currently £1,600. Look, see, I'm going backwards at the minute. I'm literally going up, down, up, down.
You know what? The more GUs drops, the more it hurting my soul right now.
Why?
Oh, only because it took me out.
Yeah.
Come on, there's got to be something we can do. Get on.
I'm just waiting for gold, mate. I'm seeing what all the others. I'm seeing what the others are saying. UJ is pushing up. Yeah, UJ is pushing up. William's been on here since this morning. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, all day long.
Oh, hello. That would have been nice. Has anyone got any setups? Let me see what the BD group's saying.
They're dead, mate.
No, they're not. They're all testing stuff, aren't they?
Oh,
Just a group, indicator, Mogwai Reversal. Is this a DA? Yes, that's a double alert. Anyone else reading all these messages and wondering what shit shows to Jamie's inbox? Some people blow my mind. It's almost Islam been spoken about or YouTube. Some guys just took a double alert on GJ. Wow, what a trade! Who the hell took that trade? Jesus Christ! I don't know. Someone took a look at this on GPUSD.
yeah, same as mine.
Bloody hell! Someone's took. I forgot I took this trade, but I'll take it. What do you mean? How can you forget you took a trade?
That's someone who really can give a shit.
That's someone. Yeah, I make that much money, but is that a good trade? No, it's been an uptrend for a while. First trade with a new update, nearly 1.4. Hey, there you go. Oh my god. Who the hell took Euro USD double alert? Look at this one. Jesus Christ. He's took 2. He's took a sell and another sell.
2 double alerts.
Yeah, amazing. And no one else has took one. First DA I took. Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? A unicorn trade. Okay. So everyone's doing better than us.
What do you mean us? What's that your abbreviation?
Well, you know, we've got everyone's looking up to us as guidance, and we're like waiting for setups. We've got every time frame at our exposure, and we yet like, oh, give me setups aboard. William's been here since 4 AM, man. William, are you? You're the guy that always comes to our Christmas parties, aren't you, down in London? No, you don't need the TradingView Premium to get access to the indicators. Right, Mogwai, I'll be back in a minute. I need a wee.
Yeah, go on.
Right.
Why?
He's gone. If you can't afford TV premium by now, you're not going to make it. I mean, that's savage. Just give up, mate. You can't. What the hell?
What's that discount code we used to give out?
What discount?
Jamie Little Reach, wasn't it? Or
Jamie's a midget. Oh, you.
Jamie Little Palmer.
Right, I just want one last trade on Bitcoin, just to take me. You know what? I wonder if I can get anything on the second. Nah, yeah.
You that desperate?
I am that desperate, mate. There was a setup on the 1 second. Look at that on the 1 second.
Yeah, that is the William that does the parties, Jamie. Comes to him.
Look at that on the 1 second. Oh. I just want to make some good money, man. Oh, here we go. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm happy with that one. That's nice. Oh, great.
Right, let me find you a trade. Are you ready for a banger?
Yeah, find me a banger of a trade and let everyone else know. Well, 15
you
USD JPY, 15 seconds.
Absolute weapon of a trade. You ready?
Right, is it USD JPY 15 seconds? No. What on earth's this? Max. Is his name Max? Max Cooper. What is this? Why do you want to buy there? What happened to all this trend here? What happened to that? You're just going to ignore that, are you? So you want to... Forget it. Let's not buy there. Let's buy right up here, shall we? No. No, no, no. Let's not. Right. Right. I quite like gold, man. Find me a banger of a trade, because if you don't, I'll have to find one.
Alright.
Somebody's posted a picture. What's this? What is that? Oh, GJ. See, this is like you're supposed to sell this. You're supposed to sell there, like there. You see, at the previous low, there. So you've took this trade in the middle of nowhere. You've marked up this level. You've marked up that level, and decided you're going to take a sell before it gets to that level. Right, the idea is you put the Mogwai reversal with the trend. So like when you look at a setup like
okay, look at the GU now.
Hold on.
That is a big fat no.
GU now?
Yeah.
Right, I don't know, stop. I'm waiting, mate. I'm waiting for gold to produce me a setup. Sounds like a trade I would take. Oh god, M's back. Oh no. Someone says, Guy, is he that small? Are you on about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am small. I am actually that small. Look. I said that. Someone's just took a trade. Oh, what a trade. What? Thanks for calling us this trade. What? Thank you.
What trade? What?
This trade on USA S&P 500. Look at this. What a trade that is.
I ain't even got that on my screen.
I don't even have that on my screen. Says someone get... Matt's been in here for a while as well. Gold, someone says gold buy now. What am I buying on gold?
Do you reckon 5 o'clock the viewings will go up a lot because everyone's at home?
I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't see no buy on gold. I don't know what time frame you're looking at. The 1 second? The 1 second? SM... no,
oh, gold, 5 minute. What we got?
What, gold 5 minutes?
No, yeah, 5 seconds. And it's a sell.
I don't see any gold 5 seconds.
Sell, sell, sell.
I don't see any gold 5 seconds, mate.
Get on it.
No, I'm sitting and waiting, mate. Need
I told you I'd
caffeine.
get you a trade. Blue alert, come on.
I don't have a blue alert. Where's yours?
Use my blue alert. Look at my screen.
So you just randomly want me to take a sell? Okay. I took a sell. It's not. Why are you? What broker are you on? What data feed do you have?
I see.
Oh, I don't use IC. I don't use IC.
You mean you don't use the one that's your broker?
No, because I mix between Go Markets and ACU, and I think Go Markets on here as well. Why would Go Markets put in a XAU USD? So you're on IC, yeah?
Yeah. All of them.
Well, every single one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are these? Purse X here. Did you take that trade?
Yeah.
What, you took gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I taking it with you? I'm just doing this blindly. So I haven't got a setup, man. In the 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You're full of waffles, you are. Someone says DAX. See, DAX. See, I like DAX, right? Because if I go to DAX, DAX sets up DAX sets up very good. But the problem is like I don't personally trade DAX. That's the issue. I don't trade DAX. Because the problem is the spreads kill me. Like it's just not worth it. Like the spreads are that high on DAX, it's not worth it. I thought you told me to take a sell on gold. He's muted me. Look, he's on the phone. Sorry, just joining. How do we get rid of the lines? That's why you don't take a trade. That's why you don't take a trade on the first pullback, because of that. You sit and wait. You wait for the trend down. Someone's saying 30 pips go buy. I generally don't see 30 pips go buy. Let me have a look here. 15 minutes. I don't know. I don't see anything on gold. I really don't. I don't see anything on gold. If anything, I see maybe a sell. Maybe.
On what?
Gold.
Your own gold sell.
I got a 3-minute alert for a buy. I don't have an alert, mate.
On what? Gold.
Yeah, I am in a sell. I'll be honest with you. But I can't say anything on it. How are you getting? Go back to that. Go back to your screen. Let me see your screen. Right. Let me see how you've managed this. Right. So let me work out what mine is. Yeah. Why am I not getting that?
Are you on 2-minute high time frame?
2 minute. What are you on? 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Right. Hold on. Gold. XAU USD. IC markets done. I'll add it in. Are you on 5 seconds? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have it. I don't have it, mate. I'm just.
Why?
I'm just
Have
going.
I got that left one?
I'm going blindly with you, mate.
Where is it?
I don't have it. I'm on 5 seconds now with you.
What's your high time frame? 2 minutes.
Oh no, 5 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Mine's 2.
You have 2 minutes.
That's what you're supposed to have. 5
Oh.
seconds, 2-minute higher time frame.
Well, I've been using the 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Hold on. I just think the 5 minutes are more accurate, to be honest with you. What are you? Is that the 2 minutes there? Go on your charts. Let me see your charts. Let me see 2 minutes on gold. What does that look like?
Look. That.
Okay. And that's 2 minutes. But go left. What is there any good setups on there or?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one. That one.
Oh, maybe.
How did that lose?
What do you mean how that lose? It went give you some drawdown.
Nah, look.
How big is your stop loss on gold? That lost. That
Okay,
definitely lost.
no, look, I would have took partials there. Nah. That lost.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
That one.
That one.
Okay. And that's the 2 minutes, yeah?
That lost, I would say.
Yeah, that lost. That maybe one you would have got at the top now. Okay. Well, I'm sticking with the 5 minutes. I'd rather stick with the 5 minutes because I'm not really bothered about loads of setups. I just want winning setups.
Yeah. Well, maybe you shouldn't have said this one.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have done, but I mean, let me have a look at this one. Let me have a look at this one.
GU, come on.
Okay.
Let's get some money the other way.
10 seconds. If I win this trade, fair play, mate. I mean, like, I've just took a random trade, but okay. Euro USD. Have we got anything on the higher time frames? Let me just check the 15. So 15, nope. Gold, nope. Gold's really, but look, gold's bouncing off a resistance area. Gold, I can see gold coming down, to be honest with you. Euro USD, nope.
GU is your only one.
GU, what's up with GU?
Yeah.
Okay, so GJ 15-minute time frame is now starting to pull back. If this pulls back within the next 2 hours, I'm selling GJ. So this is for everyone that's out there. GJ 15-minute time frame. If this pulls back, this is going to be a good selling opportunity. USD JPY is going sideways. Bitcoin, you know, Bitcoin's actually quite good, man. I can see I've got to set up on Bitcoin, man. I've got to set up on Bitcoin.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong time frame.
No, I'm not. Okay, GU. No. What was that? Euro CAD. Oh my god, you know that trade I took on Euro CAD?
Yeah.
It decided it wanted to go flying up.
What, after you stopped loss?
After I got stopped out on this trade, it's decided it was going to go flying up. How sucky is that? Oh, Aussie Chef. Oh, I'm in Aussie Chef, and 15-minute time frame. So Aussie Chef, I'm in 15-minute time frame. I'm in that trade. Is it 15 or 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes. So Aussie Chef. Hold on, let me check my phone. Aussie Chef. Aussie Chef. No. GP CAD. DAX is going to give me a good setup here. And gold. I'm looking at gold, mate. Gold's reversing and I'm going to get stopped out in a minute. I have just been stopped out. This was your idea, this was. Why did you tell me to take this stupid ass trade? This was your stupid trade idea.
So, in other words, it's gonna start dropping now, yeah?
Well, it's dropping now.
I know, because your stop loss placement's horrific.
Right, what's your stop loss?
Have a look.
Oh, hold on. Where's your charts? Hold on. No, mate, not for me. I don't know, mate. How big's my gold stop? I've got my finger to the button here to close this off in a loss.
Well, you're not out yet.
No, mate, I'm not at. Next time, I'm not listening to you on your stupid double alert things on 5 seconds.
Look. You don't take GU and it wins. I mean, you take gold. Look, it's dropping out. So chill. Take a breather. Have a sip of cider.
I am. I don't have it though. What am I looking at? I don't have an alert. This is what I see.
Oh,
that's what I see.
what have we got now? Hang on. I think we now got
What's
double
that?
alert Y on gold.
Right, I'm getting out on gold and buying gold instead. I'm out.
That's a really good setup, you know, on gold.
What is a really good setup?
Gold.
Oh, buys.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm gonna have to kneel. My bottom. I'm dead, man.
You're gonna have to what?
Kneel.
What's Neil? What's up, yeah? What are you doing?
Master's going on. I don't know how I did 24 hours last time. Right, what's she crying about now?
Who is? Is that Emma?
Yeah. Do I get discount for life for carrying her?
I don't know, do you?
Don't know, just like helping the needy.
Helping the needed?
Needy. Oh mate, we got a plumber in the house.
Right, who says I'm a plumber?
It's his name. Parks Plumbing.
Who? Mark's Plumbing?
Yeah, and I think he's taking the piss.
Oh. I'm not a plumber, mate.
Yes, I do love you, Emma. Painfully.
Painfully?
Yes. When are we having a one-to-one with Emma again?
Well, not. Why? Why? Do you want a one-to-one with Emma?
She needs it.
She does need it. Yeah, she does need it. Emma, yes, painfully.
Right, come on. Let's get a good trade.
I'm in a good trade, mate. Are you still in gold buy? It sells.
Ah.
Are you still in gold sells? Why have we got some stupid ass that? Those two should have their own comedy show. you know what? We should do that. We should like do a proper. We should get a studio together, you and me.
Like a podcast.
Like a podcast, and we sit there and have a trading session, a few beers, and we live stream it like once a week, sort of thing. And we just sit there and we drink and we have a trading session and we just talk.
Yeah, because that's how we roll. You want to see us on a night out?
Huh? I can't bloody. How do I change your screen? Oh, there we go. Right, nope, that's mine.
Well, gold's dropping back down now.
Is it? Oh, there you go.
It says, when can you get the new BD? I'm a member. You can have it now.
Yeah, can have it now, mate. Are you still in your gold sales?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take a photo of this.
It's what?
I'm just going to take a photo of something.
Someone's put the podcast is sponsored by Stella.
I don't like Stella.
What?
Moretti. Those two.
Moretti.
Yeah.
Moretti's the one, isn't it? Yes, gold. Come on.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll let you answer that one for Guy.
What? Are the Mogwai Reversal trades on the chart the BD or something separate? It's the binary destroyer. It's just the binary destroyer. It's just the binary destroyer has 5 built-in strategies: the Mogwai Reversal, BD, ANDs, pullback, and bends.
Right. I'm in 2 minds now about just taking this telly back or get a splitter.
Why?
I only bought the telly for ease of today. Then the telly broke.
Your telly broke.
Yeah, it broke this morning.
Oh no. Why?
There's like, you know, the bottom of your monitor. You got like the bit where it's made from.
Yeah.
That's detached off the screen, so all the light shines through the screen.
Oh no. What monitor did you buy? Did you rent it or something?
Acer. No, it's a brand new one from Curry's. Yesterday I picked it up.
Yeah. Oh.
Just for today. I might as well give it back and go give me my money back. Or do I buy a splitter and just do it? But I don't think I need 2 monitors. Buy cheap, get rubbish. It's not cheap. It's 700 quid.
Hello, Jamie. That attack has been fixed. So basically, those 3 IPs were...
What a load of pants. That blows that idea out the window.
Let's borrow it. How's your gold trade, mate? Oh
So-
no, I mean, I might be on a buy, mate. Someone says they have a 5-second buy alert. Jamie, how much does... Pay for 2, get free. Pay for 2, get free? What? Jamie needs to buy one of these. A booster seat? Why is people taking the mick out the way I'm sitting? Right, that's it. I'm going to change my seat so I'm sitting more upright. Where's my seat? I can't even do it.
Someone's put 2 screens are loads better. I've already got 2. This was a third.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, didn't even know you went.
Couldn't see me, mate.
Shit.
What's up? Your gold trade?
Well, Bitcoin's dropping, so therefore gold goes up.
I knew I was right.
Oh, hang on. It's on Knobhead's son. 2 secs.
Oh no, Bitcoin. Oh god, gold's dropping again. Jamie Palmer. Someone's tagged me in something. What on earth's that trade? What on earth's that? Someone's taking, Niels is taking a Bitcoin sell. Gold sell, watching this. Someone says there's a setup on Uztech. What's Uztech? US Tech. It's always chaos. You never notice. Every time I release a new update, it goes chaos. Why are you looking at my trade? Get off my trade. Oi. Why are you staring at my charts? How do I turn that off? Where's he gone? My guy's disappeared. I don't want to tell him I'm in a Bitcoin. I'm in gold. Gold buy. USD CAD. Double alert. Let me turn micro screen off. Oh, you can't hear me. Sorry, is that better? Mogwai, you right, mate? Well, Bitcoin's melting, isn't it?
You're out and back.
Where you go?
Let the dog out.
Any setups?
Oh, yes, gold. In the money. Thank God for that one.
What?
Gold's in the money.
Is it?
Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Oh, mate, come on. Have a word.
Mate, I was in a Bitcoin. I was in gold buys.
Oh, why would you do that? I said sell.
Oh, poo sticks.
Jamie, don't go against the Mogwai, bro.
I'm not going against the Mogwai.
You are going against the Mogwai.
Oh, mate. Well, I didn't get a blue alert. I didn't. Oh, mate.
Well,
what?
I gave you the blue alert for free and you still messed it up.
Poo sticks, mate. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt the profits.
What one?
My gold. I was in a gold buy.
I told you to sell.
No, yeah, I can't sell something that I haven't got. Like, I'm not doing signals
I
over here.
gave it to you.
I'm not doing signals over here, mate.
Look, you asked for charity. I gave you charity.
So I.
Where's that Matt? Let me tag him back in, laughing at me, the little shitbag.
Why?
Look at that there.
I'm gonna cheat on this one.
Where is he? Plumber.
Why? Who's laughing at you?
Matt.
Why? What do you say?
He was like, ha ha ha, you said sell.
I couldn't. Mate. I mean, I didn't see the sell. You seem to be the only person.
I gave you.
Yeah, but you seem to be the
Yes.
only person with this blue alert on gold. Nobody else seen it. I seen a buy and I got stopped out, mate. Oh, mate, that hurt. That really.
Oh, Jamie, read that one. See, so I've done USD MXN. Honestly, that thing was savage.
What's that?
USD MXN.
Yeah, I've got.
No, not you, Matt. Matt
I've
the
got-
plumber. Come on, people, sort it out. It's not hard to keep up.
Mogwai is amazing. Gold sell. Jamie ever tried USD ZAR and USD Max? Michael, what?
There is more than one Matt in the
Michael,
world.
where was that sell? Can you show us? Show us a sell. We all seen a buy.
I
Listen, I seen a buy. I seen a buy. I got stopped out. I don't see no sell. Mogwai seemed to be the only person with a sell.
Right, let me show you the cell. You ready? Let me go 5 seconds. There.
Where?
See?
Go right. Oh, okay, there. Yeah. Okay.
Winner.
Yeah, but then you also had a buy up there.
No, because you've got to stick to the rules.
What do you mean? What are the rules on the blue
Well,
alerts?
That one, I'm not going to jump off and go on that one out of FOMO.
Yeah, there was no sell on mine either. I don't.
Oh, look at that. Oh, mate. Come on. Partials, come on. Partials, partials.
What's going on here, guys? Someone please help me.
I think I am officially 4 trades, 0 losses today.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm taking a beating because you told me to. I seen buys, mate.
Hang on. I literally said sell.
Yeah,
And
I
you're
get
wrong.
that. I can't see no sell on my side.
Well, you shit out there, not because of me.
Oh, mate, that hurt.
Gee, you hurts. Look at that drop. I was in that.
Yeah, there's a lot of trades we were in.
Well, come on, Joe. Let's get you a money back trade then, yeah?
Yeah, I need my money back, mate. Please help me.
A refund.
Jeez,
Right, okay.
that was-
Everything's just trending.
that's good. I want it to trend.
Yeah, but we don't want to jump on it with a reversal.
Ah, Aussie JPY would have been nice. Ah,
Oh,
what is
go.
that beeping at you?
Go! Let's go.
What?
Now you've got another double alert sell. Get on that.
On what? What's this?
Gold.
Gold.
Sell. 5 seconds.
5 seconds. I'm not doing no 5 seconds.
Well, don't cry when you got no money.
Okay, getting a mini. Okay, when you got no money. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen, mate.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna.
GU. What's GU saying? Not
Everyone
enough,
else. So is everyone else getting 5-minute gold sales? I've got a 5-minute gold sale
2
now.
minutes. 5 seconds, 2 minutes.
I have the 5-second gold sale, but this is ridiculous, mate. It's not for you lot. I'm trading 100 grand account here. I can't just take random sales for the sake of it.
Right, I've got a 100 grand account, I am.
It's not for you. Okay, whatever. I'll go with you lot. You better drop, mate. I'm telling you right now, because I need to make up a grand.
Oh, you back in?
I might be back in, yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't have done that.
What
I'm
do you
nearly
think?
taking partials and you just jumped in.
This is forget you. I'm gonna go. Listen. You stick to your gold, mate. I'm going to a different time frame.
You can't where?
I'm going. Oh yeah, done with you, mate. I'm going to other time frames. I'm gonna find some proper setups over here, mate. I'm gonna have a look at I'm gonna have a look at some proper setups. Oh, hello. Euro USD,
I
5 minutes.
don't get what everyone's. Oh, David, I mean, gold buyers. He's back.
Who's back?
It was Parks Plumbing, not Matt.
Wow, what a trade on Bitcoin. Bloody hell, that just melted, man. Look at Bitcoin, man. What a trade. Like, literally, what a trade. You get a setup on that. Look, you get a setup on maybe the 1 minute or maybe the 2 minute. Not that I take that trade, but I mean, what a trade.
One? What?
No, I was on about Bitcoin just melted.
Oh. It's weird that gold did as well.
What, gold what? My gold's just melted again. I'm just having a look at all the currency pairs, mate. Okay. Euro USD might pop me a setup. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec here.
Partials. Right.
Hi everyone, I'm back. Sorry.
What's that?
No, the
partials from gold.
the bloke doing the pond just said he's going home.
What, already? Lazy bastard.
And then I accidentally stumbled in somewhere. I see that. Some rum. So I stumbled in some rum. We're getting out the hard stuff. Right, anyway, what we on? Gold sell, yeah? Oh, mate. What? Thank you for that. What a trade. I am closing some of these off, man. Mate, that helped a lot. What a trade.
What?
On the 5 seconds.
On what?
On gold. Where's me?
Sell.
Huh?
That's a sell.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, but I had a hold on here. right, I've messed up here because you've told me to put IC markets in here, right? So I put IC markets, USD. There we go. So I have a double alert on
5 seconds.
5 seconds, yeah. There we go.
Which I told you so, yeah.
There we go. Right, okay. Right, I'm back in. I'm back up. But you know, I'll be honest with you, right? I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan of the 5 seconds blue alerts. I'd rather be on the 15 seconds.
So how many did you get today?
Most of all my wins have actually come from mostly from the blue alerts. I've had the GJ, which was the Mogwai Reversal. I had the USD Chef, which was Mogwai Reversal, and then the most of it has been the double alerts. Aussie US dollar, that was a loss.
Yeah, all my trades today, GU, were double alerts.
Yeah, to be fair with you, I can't. Let me just close partials on gold. Done. So yeah, I mean, if I look at it at this, so hold on there. Mate, I need it. It's been tough. So, Aussie US dollar. Let me just go over my setups. So, Aussie US dollar was my first trade. Let's just go to the 1 minute. I'll find the trade. So, Aussie US dollar was the first pullback there. So let me just get rid of that there. Put that. Hold on. Let me just put that in there.
I think GU and GJ were the best trades of the day.
Yeah, yeah, I had another one as well, but it messed up. So let me go here. Where's my replay button? Replay, done. So I think that was on the 15-second. Yeah, so that was yeah, so this was my first trade of the day. That was a winner. So that was Mogwai Reversal, as you can see. First pullback, second pullback. I think this might have been on the higher time frames. So that was that. Then I had a gold. So I've had a gold, but the gold was the double alerts. We all know that. The gold was the double alert. So that was maybe the first trade, or was it? Yeah, maybe something like this. So that was like the gold. Then I had a Bitcoin buy. What was the Bitcoin buy? Bitcoin buy. Okay, so Bitcoin buy was that one there. That one there. So that, I don't know what time frame that was on. Bitcoin buy. USD Chef sell. Gold buy was the stop loss. That was the 5 seconds. I remember that one. Gold buy. And Euro USD sell. Yeah, I've took a lot of trades today. It's been tough, but I've finished in profit. I had a really strong morning. Then lunchtime went a bit meh, rubbish. And then the afternoon was... it was you and your gold. See, this I'm not a fan of the 5 seconds on gold, personally.
Oh God, Emma's asked us about Euro GBP.
Yeah, see, if it was me, I'm going to close off my gold trade now. I'd rather take a 50-minute alert than a 5-second alert. I just feel more comfortable that way.
So Bitcoin's blue alert.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that.
So let me get rid of so I'm about to get a higher time frame on here. Oh, we've got 2 minutes left, mate. 2 minutes left.
Till what?
Till the webinar's over.
About 2 hours.
What did I say?
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant 2 hours. Sorry, I wish. Oh, Tommy's rang me.
Thomas!
Hold on, let me just message Tommy. Yeah, mate, I'm just on a 12-hour live stream at the minute. As you can see, everybody, you are now famous on YouTube. Everybody's, you're now, yeah, everybody's watching on YouTube, mate. Look, there's a camera over there. You are famous.
Oh, someone's put 14 hours left. No chance.
Yeah, don't be silly.
Oh, can you imagine?
What's that, 14 hours?
No,
Well,
24.
listen, I've ran out of cider. I'm now moving on to the rum. So, let's go.
I don't think we drunk on the 24 hour till about 10 at night, though, did we?
Because I was on a hangover. I was still drunk from the night before. Right. Okay, so I might get an alert. I might get a double alert. Has anyone got any setups, right? You've got to be drunk. Has anybody got any setups, please? I don't know how many people are watching this. If you could give me some setups, I'll be happy to analyze them, right? If you want to take some setups, I'll take them live review on the live stream. And like if it loses, I'll blame you. Okay? If it wins, then it was me. I helped you. But let me know if you got any setups. Oh, hang on it. Whoa. Gold is dropping. I'm not having that. If you want to drop, you're dropping with me as well. It's funny because I have 2 golds and I don't have the alert on me. Huh. Let me go to Harakinashi. Oh, I like that trade. Oh, mate, what a trade. See, this is what I'm after. See the difference? You see the difference? I have a setup on the 5 minutes and it instantly goes into money. You see the difference? I'm up £200 already on 15 seconds on gold with Heikin-Ashi candles. That's what I'm happy with. £250, £300, £400. Thank you very much. It is dropping. That's what I'm talking about. You can have your 5 seconds, forget it. 15 seconds, I'm taking partials, done. £300 locked, done. I'm now back up to £2,000 profit for the day. There you go there. I'm more happy taking that.
Why?
Gee, why? Because I just feel more comfortable looking at drop. Looking at, come to me, baby. I knew gold was going to win. I'm still up in my partials. I'm still up 300 quid. What was that? 185 pip point stop loss. And there you go. So I've already hit a 1-to-1. I'm going to move my stop loss down. And that is it. I'm risk free on the trade. Thank you. Someone's already said, not sure of the wisdom your trades now, you're hitting the rum. Look at that. That is why I like the 15-second Mogwai. Yes!
I'm on it.
What do you mean you're on it? You told me to get on the 5 seconds and it lost.
20 minutes ago.
And now you're copying me on the 15 seconds.
Look. 3 days later.
No, mate, I'm not having that. I'm now
What?
I'm now sailing
Yeah.
in profit. Where's your trade? Hold on.
Look at that.
Oh, you're still in profit from your 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll let you off. I am sailing in profit. I'm risk-free on this trade. I've just hit a 1 to 2.
I was looking for you for another trade.
Yeah, I don't understand why I don't get. I'm dropping IC. Get rid of IC, man. Get rid of IC. I'm sticking with my gold. My gold on the 15 seconds is, I'm telling you, the one. I feel more happy on this time frame. How many has you been drinking, Jamie?
5, 6, give or take.
How many have I been drinking? I don't know. You tell me. Mate, I'm going to come off this 12-hour live stream and I'm going to get about 100 emails, 100 messages. Jamie, hold on. What's this trade? Someone's tagging me and stuff. What are these trades, man? Oh my god, double alert. So someone's took this double alert on gold. Who's this? Peter, thank you. Partials. Jamie, on the gold, do you just take any DA because that trade doesn't really meet the rules? Yes, on gold, 15 seconds. I still need to work out TP and SL, but seems to work nicely on gold. Mate, everybody's winning, man. Everyone's actually taking the same trades as we are.
Yeah, because they're just loving the originals. What can I say?
Well, I like that, man. I like the fact that, like, we're live on YouTube. Everyone's free to watch us, and they're making money with us. Where's the settle video for Mogwai update? I did see it somewhere. Mogwai Reversal support group. Right, what we in? Hey, I'm risk free on this trade, baby. What's yours saying?
Still, I took partial. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, you know, I'll put it to you. No, if this trade was a loss, that would have been me down for the day.
Really?
Yeah, well, I got a whacking. You told me to buy. No, I sold, then closed the sale to take a buy because everyone's seen the buy. I seen the buy. Everybody's seen the buy, and then
So again, you went against the Mogwai.
I seen a buy. Everybody's seen the same buy as you. It's
But
me.
I was in the
It's
sale.
me, not you. Right, where are you? Okay, yep, okay. Okay, I can see you. What am I looking at? I just got stopped out of break even. I'm out of break even on that trade. I'm out, mate. I'm out of break even. I managed to get out of that trade 320 points. So I got a 1 to 2 out of that trade. I got a 1 to 2. I'm happy with that. I'm back in profit.
That's quick.
What's that?
That trade.
Well, it's gold on the 15 second. What are you expecting? Now we need some big hitters. We need to get on. Let's look at what we got. What's everyone got, right? So this is the final 2 hours, right? The final 2 hours. What we got? Throw me some setups. This is interesting to see. Just happened to see this in my YouTube feed. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to chaos. Welcome to what it's like to be a trader. We sit here.
I think it's organised chaos.
Jamie, you are the only, you only get a loss by closing. Just hold forever until you're in profit. Yeah.
That does not work.
Yeah, I'll take a buy and a sell at the same time. One of them's got to win, isn't it?
You sure I've not sent you a tenner today?
So why have you sent me a
this week.
tenner?
Oh, Lydia of her mic's a card.
Oh.
I'm sure I sent her a tenner.
Right.
What day is
What are
it?
you doing? What setup's that on your charts? Bitcoin 15
Oh,
seconds.
sorry, yeah, wrong one.
I was quite happy with Bitcoin, with gold. I'm happy with Bitcoin. Welcome, Jimmy. I'm happy when I trade with you. Jimmy. Someone's called me Jimmy. Who the hell's called me Jimmy?
Hey, Jimbo.
Someone's put, welcome, Jimmy. I'm happy to trade with you. Jimmy.
Well, obviously, you have to trade with us for earning money.
Who's Jimmy? Welcome to the best bunch of Forex gurus. Thank you. And you know what, JDR, I think your name's John, isn't it? You have been here since the very beginning. So thank you. I appreciate that. So everybody that's part of this, I do appreciate every single one of your views and support, likes, etc. It does mean a lot. Obviously, I like doing these live streams. Trading on your own is very boring. It's very just lonely. So to have the opportunity to live stream to the world and trade with you lot, it's good, right? It's just, you know, we're here, we're a bunch of lads, we're having a trading session, we're having a few drinks. Let's just bounce ideas, bounce setups across. Don't need to take it serious, right? Whatever
You know what I like?
yeah, whatever you're trading, whatever. Let's just talk, have a conversation. Let's talk about it, right? Because you know the thing about trading. Oh my God, I might re-enter I might re-enter gold. I am going to re-enter gold. I am going to re-enter gold.
Jump in the water. It's warm.
What's the jump in the water rule? I am going to re-enter gold. If I take a loss, I take a loss. I entered gold again with half the lot that I normally use because, hold on, let me turn my screen off and turn my mics off. I can see this, so I've got a funny feeling we might come back down. We've got a double top pattern. It's worth a chance. I've got a type stop loss. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm up. I'm not up anyway.
Come on, gold. Let's have it.
So let's go back in on gold.
Here we go. Drop, drop, drop.
I've got 195 pip. That's what I want to see. 200 quid back in profit.
What lot size is yours?
3 lots.
Ah.
But I went into the trade. I went into the first trade at 6 lots.
You have the cojones, Jamie.
I had to, mate, because
Imagine if you got in that trade with me earlier. You would have made some major money.
yeah, well, I didn't see buys, sells. I seen buys.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
I lost. This is why this
Yeah.
trade needed
No,
to win. Because if
no,
this trade
again,
lost, I would have
What
been down.
wire? Come on. Everyone's saying people saying the last stream's delayed. We can't help that. It is delayed.
I actually can't help that. I can't help that at all.
No, we tried everything last week, didn't we?
I've tried everything to try and get it. I don't know if you can see, unless I put it on my right screen. I've deliberately delayed the live stream by 2 seconds, and it still is delayed by 15. There's no way I can. I've looked into this when we did the testers last week, and it says the live stream delay is enabled by 2 seconds, and it still is delayed by longer. And that gold trade, I knew that was a good idea. Come on, gold. Come on. 400 quid drop. 400 quid. I'm taking partials because I have to take partials at a 1-to-1.
I've closed off.
So I'm taking partials at a 1-to-1. That's me done. That is another 350 quid banked. I'm now up 2 grand.
I'm fully out of that now.
I'm now up 2 grand, and I still have 120 quid left in profit. So that is it. I'm now completely risk free, and I'm going to drop down a little bit more.
Yeah, Jamie,
What?
my mate Erson, he's watching the live. He's a gas engineer as well,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Paint your fence, you lazy shit."
You do need to paint. You
My
see,
fence look that bad?
my fence is painted grey, man.
Nah, my garden's like too big for that. Can't be dealing with that. Oh.
You ever seen those TikTok videos where like people are holding the bottle of wine and it's like no, but then they're like holding the wine themselves? Mate, look at gold. Look at gold. Look at it. Come on, come down here. This is it, mate. This is what got me. This is it. Oh, mate, I needed that trade. I'm now entirely in profit for the rest of the day. And this is it. You see why I took this trade? Right? Look at this one here. So we had, well, technically we did. We had a first pullback. We had the second pullback. It wasn't the best, right? But look at that. Look at that. First pullback, second pullback, double alert. Look at that. Sailing in profit. I'm happy with that. I'm taking more partials out of this trade.
No, yeah, closed.
Are you out of this trade?
Yeah.
I'm holding it, mate. I'm just going to keep holding it and holding it and holding it. I'm going to ride it all the way down.
All the way down where? It's going back up now.
I don't care. I'm risk free on the trade, so hold on. Let me take some more partials out of the trade.
Close it. Close it.
No, I'm not closing the trade.
Seriously?
I don't care. I'm risk free on the trade.
No, close it. Come on. Stop being greedy. Right, we're going to get a proper trade.
That is a proper trade. It's a blue alert.
It's not a proper trade. Come on.
Okay, give me a proper trade there. I'm happy with that. I got my first structure. I got my second structure. If we look at this on Heikinashi, if this is a blue alert on candlesticks.
Someone's blowing my trumpet. Hang on, I'm going to enjoy this.
What?
Mogwai took a while, but money in the bag. Sweet.
Who said that?
One of my many love fans.
Someone's in the same trade as me. Bitcoin. Who's making Let me just message
Bitcoin?
them.
You know Bitcoin.
Who's with me on
mean gold?
Mogwai 0.
There's
Jamie.
Dude, there's no with you. It's
Hey, look, I've got a pullback now.
dude. It's my trade. You can't take my trade.
No,
bro.
in your trade at all. I'm not having
Oh
that.
my god, this is so my fucking trade.
I'm not having that, mate. It's Mogwai's your trade. This is blue alerts. This is me.
Which was created by Mogwai.
No, it was created by me.
From the Mogwai, so therefore.
No, listen.
Mogwai
I can't, mate. I can't hear you. I think someone's muted you. Or signal's rubbish. Someone says, loving the live stream, but guys, thank you for both for doing this for us. Have you ever considered doing Google Meet video outlets for smaller group trading sessions?
Yeah, we've got our own members area.
Thank you very much. Thinking we should do this once a month. I'm joking. I'd be an alcoholic in the next 6 months. I'd just be like stuck on these live streams. Anyway, right, so we're going to bounce off this and we're going to go for our third pullback. We're not going to take the third pullback, I'm just saying. So we're going to leave that. We're going to leave gold. We're going to move on to something else, right? I'm holding gold. It's risk-free, so we're just going to hold it.
Someone's put, Mogwai's got a job. Why?
Like, what job you got?
When I pop out and do some gas engineer work.
Well, I've got I swear to God, I've got my air conditioning unit literally right next
It's
to me.
not an air conditioning unit.
You can't see it.
It's a cold water air circulator.
Right. Right, has anyone got any setups? Right, we've literally got 1 hour and 40 minutes to go.
Come on, let's have it. Right, let's find a good one.
I think no. I think the member. How many people are watching this? I think the members should find us a setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Oh, gold! No way. Let's have a
What?
look.
What you got on gold?
5 seconds. Let's have a look. It's got to be a sell.
Jason's watching. Oh, everyone's watching.
Oh, look! It's a sell.
What? Hold on. Where's your screen?
Quick.
On the 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm not taking it. I'm already in the trade, mate. I'm already in the trade. You notice how it's bounced off my 15-minute resistance? Just there. See that? Am I good or am I good? I predicted that before it happened. I'd already pre-marked it.
What are you chatting about? Where? What? That?
Yeah, that. I'd already marked up the level. I said the third pullback, and then boom, you get a signal on the third pullback. I'm not taking it. You've got to be an idiot to take that trade. I'm telling you.
I didn't.
Yeah, because you sold right at the top. I got in on the 15-second, and now we're going to pull back.
Oh, GU. What's GU? Go GU. Go. Oh, wrong time frame.
Oh, someone's took the same.
Oh shit! I've got to sell GU.
Why? Oh, I've lost my trade.
Oh, that's annoying.
Well, somebody's took the same trade as well. Everyone's took the same trade as us. Thank you, Jamie and Mogwai. Thank you, Mogwai. Thank you, Jamie.
Oh.
Look.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Thank you, Jamie.
Wait, would you stop saying Jamie? Obviously, it's me.
Thank. No problem. I'm going to put no problem. If you can return the favour, that would be nice. Everybody's copying us on the trades. Right, anyway, someone's going to have to give me a setup on here, man. Come on.
Oh, Emma's put Naz.
I'm not listening to Emma on advice.
Emma.
Oh, mate, look at my, sorry, go back to gold. Look at my gold trade. It's bounced right off my resistance, mate. It's coming back down again. We're going back down.
What the hell?
Did you not take that trade on 5 seconds?
You said don't take it.
Yeah, I'm still in the trade. I'm still in it.
Oh, mate.
I never left the trade.
You're just out to get me, ain't you?
Someone says he took the trade on 10 seconds.
Where's my
Loads.
markets on NAS 100?
Right.
Oh, I'll just take any of them.
Huh?
I'm looking at NAS 100.
Right, what's on NAS 100?
Emma says it's amazing. Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus, Emma. Just when I thought you was getting better at this.
I've lost my computer screen. Oh, here we go.
Oh, man. I wanted to take GU because it meets my rules, but it's dropped so much. I don't want to take another sell.
Right, hold on. I've got to turn my EA off. So my EA today, I'm just checking my robot because
Let me check mine.
my robot's only trading gold, and so my gold is because I had a sell. I had a sell, didn't I, on my robot?
Oh, I should have sold GU.
Oh, and we'll pay 18 quid.
On what?
Oh, you can't see. Oh, I can't see. I can't see my screen. On my robot, but I'm up on a different robot, and I'm up like 80 quid. So that's 100 quid I've just made off passive income while trading gold. Oh, somebody sent me a message. Don't worry, Jamie. I will be on the lookout for a good setup. Jamie, can you show your charts on the 1 minute time frame to see the new setup on my chart is right? okay, this is the 1 minute chart, and I'll put it to currency pairs, and there you go. There, that's my setup. There you go. See. What,
Mate, your GJ is still going up.
my GJ.
Yeah.
I closed. Hold on, let me look at my GJ. I closed GJ off. Yeah, I closed GJ off.
Yeah, I know.
Why is it still go? What's your What's your GU trade doing?
Oh, mine just it's disgusting.
Why? What is it? Just dropped?
Yeah, like, well, it stopped me out. Let me work it out. It stopped me out.
Oh, mate, look at my gold
Right.
trade. But sorry, right? Sorry to be like. Look at this. Bounced right off my resistance line. If this,
So rude, right?
if that breaks that level, we are laughing. Anyway, somebody said GU. Let me look at GJ. GJ. So GJ. What we're looking at. When did I take GJ? What time frame?
GJ was 15 seconds.
I'm on 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it would have stopped me out. GJ would have stopped me out because of the news, the 3 p.m. news. So that would have took me out anyway. But yeah, I get the idea. It would have nice. What was your GU trade like?
Well, it went like 25, 30 pips. Partials all the way down. It went 50 or 60.
I still, to this day, well, to now, I still think the best trade that I took was that USD chef sale that I absolutely, I mean, look at that.
So look.
Can you see that? Like, I don't even have a clue why I closed that early. Like, that would have been the trade of the day.
I got in your head.
It was you. You got my
Yeah,
head.
but just go back up the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got keep going up. Right, you got go on. So you got a huge drop,
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
consolidation, and you sold more. It just made no sense.
Okay, so this was my logic when I took this trade, right? So this, let me just let me replay the button, right? So here, so this was my logic, right? Is I looked at it and here it was going sideways.
Yeah, consolidation.
So I thought, okay, this is the first, definitely that's the first pullback, that's the second. So I thought maybe I'll take a chance. I can get a 1-to-1 out of the trade. And I got a 1-to-1 out of the trade. So obviously the price pulled up there. I got my signal, right? I got a 1-to-1 out of the trade. And then I thought, okay, I'll leave the trade. So at the 1-to-1, I thought I'll leave the trade and whatever happens, whatever. It's like gold right now. I'll just leave it and see what happens. But I closed it because I had a buy on gold. And the gold trade lost. And I was like, yeah, I should have left it. I should have left it. Like with the gold trade now. Like look at this trade now. You see the gold trade now?
The one you told me not to touch.
That's what I'm saying. And like I've left this trade. I've not touched it. I'm risk free. I've left it. And I'm looking at and like that's what I should have done. I should have done that.
Dude, look at GU.
Why, what's up with GU?
I was supposed to take the sell.
Somebody said Michael Austin. Yeah. Somebody said look at silver. I've never traded silver in my life.
Look at GU though.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah. Why? What's GU saying?
Like it was a sell that I should have been on.
Yeah, I know, mate. Look at that. Look at all them blue alerts on GU.
I know. Everyone, I'll tell everyone stay with that.
All you need is that. This is just 1 or 2 trades a day. That's it. You're laughing. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Everyone that's watching this video or live stream, here's a top tip. If we had just took 2 trades in the morning, we could have made more money and I could have gone out and enjoyed life. I've had I wouldn't say rough day, but like, you know, I started really strong. Then lunchtime happened. I had a bit of a like rough patch, and then the afternoon I picked it up again and made money.
So basically, Jeremy, you just explained what I've done. I've got win, 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 win. The only loss I've got was partial stop loss on GU this morning.
Yeah.
I've only took GU today.
Well, I had a rough patch on gold on the 5 seconds, and that's about it.
When you went against Mogwai.
Well, it wasn't that. I'll show you. If you go to the 5 seconds, I took.
Oh, look at GU, and that is on one.
I took. Here we go. Here, right. I think I took a 5 second there and got stopped out. And I was like, I'm telling you, I'm sticking to the 15 seconds. I'm more comfortable because I don't really want a lot of setups. I just want consistency. Do you know what I mean? I was like, I'd rather have 3 consistent trades than 10 up and down trades.
Look at my chart.
Hold on, I can't see your screen. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Someone says gold. I don't trade gold, but I mean silver. Go put gold on your charts.
Who, me?
Yeah, put silver on your charts.
Oh, I am.
5 seconds and 5 minutes. And Indies commented as well. Gold dropping.
Right.
Oh mate, what a trade! Somebody's just posted in the group. Look at this. Look at that trade. Beautiful trade. Jamie, can you show your charts? He did. It was there. Thanks, William. What happened to your screen? It fell apart. Mogwai, took a while, but money in the bag. Well done, mate. Was your call? Hang on here.
Thank you.
Hang on, Niels. Hang on here. Jamie Palmer. What? Whatever.
And what did he say?
I give up. What did he say?
What did he say? 5 minutes.
He said hold on. He said 5 seconds and 5 minutes.
Oh, I'll have to change on my thing. Hang on. So 5 seconds.
Oh mate, look at gold. Sorry, gold's just dropped a hell of a lot. Are you still in gold, or is it just me?
No, just you.
Oh mate, what a drop. Oh, welcome to the life of a trader.
Oh.
Where you spend hours staring at a load of candlesticks on the charts, and people go, "What's a candlestick?" And they go, "Well, it's a candlestick," and you make pips. Candlesticks and pips. That's what we do. Are you looking at silver?
No, I got bored. Because I'm going to have to change all my settings.
Do you not have gold on your charts? Silver on
No,
your charts.
gold. I ain't got silver.
Right, let me put mine on. I don't mind changing my settings. What am I looking at? So it is XAG USD silver. Oh no wonder. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look at silver. Okay, so he changed it to 5 minutes. Well, that 5 minutes, I'm already on the 5 minutes, so that makes no difference to me. I'm not. I'm on 2 minutes. There we go. There, 5 minutes and the 5 seconds. Wow, what a time frame to trade. And he's going for every, I assume, every blue alert. Look at that one. Okay, that was a nice winner. Okay, that was a nice winner. That was a nice winner. That was a loss. That was probably a loss. Maybe a winner. I can see your method in your madness here.
So quick though, isn't it?
That's the problem, right? That is the problem. I would, if this was me, I'd rather go on the 15 seconds and have the 5 minutes in my favor and go with that one. Oh, he went, yeah, I'd rather go, I would personally rather go with this one here because, okay, yeah, maybe not. I haven't really traded gold. That one's a loss, that one's a loss. Winner, loss, winner. Actually, let me drop the B alert. So let me get rid of the B alerts, and I'm going to go with just the A, and I'll go with the A. So yeah, there we go. There, that's better. Let me go back to the, what do you say, 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I can work with that one. So A alerts, that one's a winner, 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 loss, winner, loss, winner. Okay, yeah, so this is where we're having the debate. So I would personally, I would if it was me, right, because I know everyone that watches this wants more setups, and you have this idea that more setups means more winners, but also more setups also means more losses. I'd rather go with A plus and go with the higher time frames in my favor over more setups. I mean, that one's an absolute beautiful trade. Look at that. Oh, someone said turn up my microphone. Is that better? Looks like Jamie has 2-minute time frame. See, if it was me, I'd rather take the 5 minutes in my favor. Yeah, I'd rather take the 5 minutes and go with like the 15 seconds. I know I would get less setups, but I don't know. Am I going to get any 5 seconds on gold? No, I'm not. You see, I'm not. I don't see any. Okay, I see here. So I got one. That's a loss. I got one. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not a fan of silver. But this is the thing, right? And I say this to everyone. Listen, when it comes to teaching people to trade, I'm always going to teach you structure, support and resistance. Like, I'm not going to teach you anything else. So when you look at this setup here, right, and that trade that I took on here, I'm always going to teach you that. I'm always going to teach you structure, second pullback, structure, signal. I'll always teach you that because I feel more comfortable teaching you that. It's more better for me. It's more better for my psychology because I turned £400 to $1 million doing this, and I feel comfortable doing this. I know it works. I do this day in, day out. I know what works. The double alerts, so like the 5, the blue alerts, etc. Yes, they do work, but I haven't proven that to myself that I can say, listen, if you just take the blue alerts, you'll make money. I know people take them. I know people like Mogwai. I've took them in this live stream. They work, but I feel more comfortable taking this. I know that works. I know how to teach that. I'm more comfortable. Like here, right? If you look at the 15 second, this is how I view this. First pullback, second pullback, third pullback. I'm comfortable doing that because I know that works, right? I'm happy with that. And I think for me, I'm better doing that because I like to teach people that I know works myself. I don't want to tell you to take a trade that I'm not happy to take a trade myself with real money. Do you know what I mean? Everything you've seen me take in this live stream, I've took it myself with live money, and I'm happy to do it on a live stream with you. Taking, double alerts, etc. is like, yeah, I don't mind taking the odd trade here and there. Would I say take the double alerts purely, I'd rather teach you second pullbacks, etc. I feel more comfortable doing that because I know that's what works long term. And I think you need to learn that stuff. I think if you're comfortable confirming a trend, you're more likely to be confident in your trading, right? That's what I want to teach. So yeah, that's my logic on that one. Let me Jamie, turn up your microphone. If gold falls below 300, could fall to yeah. I mean, I'm still in this. Are you still in this gold trade or me?
How'd you shoot?
Just me, mate. Me and everyone else.
There's no one else.
Everybody else is in this gold trade. Who else is in this gold trade with me?
No one. It's going up.
It's not going up at all.
It's going to the moon.
Are you still drinking? What's your logic?
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to get some more.
Oh no, great! I've just built my drink, mate.
There we go. One more.
Oh, no.
I'm off for the road. 2 secs.
Right. Right, everyone. I'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll be back. Hello.
Yeah.
Somebody said the life of... Mate, I've just spilt all of my rum. Oh no.
Can we dedicate this noise? Oh yeah.
Mate, I've just... oh my god.
Jamie,
Yeah?
Someone buys the indicator. How long until they get access?
Well, either tonight or first thing tomorrow. I mean, I am literally in the middle of a live stream. I can't do anything about it at the minute.
It's not good enough.
What do you mean it's not good enough?
I'm joking.
Mate, what the hell? So I've got a dilemma over here, man. I spilt me rum.
No, it's on the 1 minute.
Right. Right. Hold on, I'm coming back.
Come on, Jamie, let's finish strong. Last hour.
Okay, last hour, let's go. We've got 45 minutes, 15 minutes before the last hour.
Well, ish. Down, down, down. That can go. Oh, man. We might get some.
Right, I'm going to put your screen on for a second. I've just got to fix a dilemma.
Fix with the what?
A dilemma?
Oh, dilemma. I thought you said the lemon.
No, mate, I spilt all my rum. And I lost my teeth. My teeth? What do you mean your teeth? My teeth. Right. Oh, I might have to spring clean while I'm here. I've got the thing. Hey, oh, I've got an alert on gold 15 second.
Really?
Yep, save the trade.
Zone 2. Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna. Can I call you back in a minute? Call you back. I'm just gonna mute it for a reason. I just need to call someone quickly.
Yeah, go.
Right, I'll be back.
Gold 15 seconds.
You right, mate? Yes, I'm on this Zoom call with Mogwai. Oh my god, this guy can't trade, mate. He's an absolute idiot.
Such a dipshit.
Right, hold on, let me just call someone now. Hold on.
HDMI. You can have it back. Oh, sugar. Hose parts fell off. It's flooded the place. Huh? Yeah. No.
Mogwai.
Yo.
Yo, are you there, yeah?
Yeah, bloody Christ.
Mate, I'm having a right nightmare. I've spilt all my rum and coke. How bad's this, eh? Welcome to the life of a trader.
Oh dear, that didn't go too well.
What's that?
You know the aircon?
Yeah?
I knocked the hose pipe out of it and flooded the conservatory.
You're
Oh,
joking.
dear.
Could be worse. You could be having no aircon in my room.
Oh yeah, you can have your crappy air cooler. Right.
Right, last hour, yeah? Let's smash some trades out. Still there, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
No, nothing. I'm just wiping the floor. I couldn't find the bloody Hoover.
So what's your dilemma?
My dilemma is I spilled all my entire rum and coke on the floor, and I can't find the little thing that Ruth has that mops up the carpet. So we pay £100 a week for a cleaner.
£100 a week?
£100 a week, because apparently I spend too much time in this office that I don't clean the house. And she's like, you're at home all day cleaning. I'm like, you do realise I'm at home all day making money? Do you know what I mean? Like, like I'd rather just pay a cleaner. But her logic is, well, yeah, but you don't clean your office. I'm like, well, I'm in my office. How can I clean my office if I'm in it? So I have this little thing now where I clean my own office, but obviously I've just spilt all my rum and coke on the floor. She's going to go mad at me. Welcome to the life of a cleaner, eh? Life of a trader. You spend all your time on the charts and you don't do anything else. But I'm back anyway. Right, let's go. Oh, I've lost my teeth. I know about that one. Oh, I found him.
Right.
If you keep saying why I've lost my teeth, I have Visalign to straighten my teeth.
We need one more trade.
Right, one more trade, but gold is right. I'm back, everyone. Ruin the laminate flooring. Right. Anyway, let's Michael's screen. So I'm still in this gold trade, and it's going to go to the moon.
Go to the moon. I mean,
Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, end up on the floor. So we need to find one more trade.
one more.
Let me just pour another rum and coke that I just spilt.
Oh, GU might be reversing.
What happened to Roy? Did he not come back or something?
Oh, really? Mr. Reliable.
Mr. Luke, isn't he?
Give me the look.
Right, I've never seen anyone on a live YouTube clean their office.
What's that?
My mates messaged me. I've never seen anyone on a live stream clean your office. Well, I can't help it, right? I'm a trader. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't just live in a mess. Right, anyway, let's go. What we got?
Oh, William's slacking, mate.
Who?
William. He said he's tipsy too. He's on his third drink now. Come on, mate.
New here. Just viewed the website. It is meant for the 15-second charts. Is this allow signals on a 1 and 5 minute? For what time frame do you find works best? Listen,
seconds.
right? Listen. The binary destroyer works on any time frame. You don't have to trade the seconds. The only reason why we are on the second time frames is because if I did a 12-hour live stream on the 15-minute time frame, you might get one setup if you're lucky. So do you want to watch us trade, or do you want to watch us just talk? Do you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
you know, oh mate, look at gold. Gold is going down. I'm still in this trade. I'm still in this trade.
Now I know how you felt during GU. You took me out of it, bruh.
I'm not having it. Right, anyway, go back to, let's see what setups
Look,
we got. What's everyone saying?
You owe me like £1,000.
Guys, I like that both of you guys are calm. Mostly steamers are always shouting and acting like idiots. You American stuff. Guys, thanks, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, anyway. So, gold is dropping nicely. Let me just analyse the charts again. Euro USD. USD is doing nothing. It's dropped. Forget that one. USD CAD. Uptrend.
The next golden one, Jamie, is GU.
No, I might get a set up on Aussie US dollar. In fact, I am going to get a set up on Aussie US
That's
dollar.
the same one.
Still want to take this trade on Aussie US dollar.
What, as a buy?
Under 5 seconds.
Oh,
Somebody said, Indy said he knew gold was going to drop. Okay.
Indy full of.
Okay, Indy, it's easy to say you knew gold was going to drop after it dropped, right? That doesn't work like that. Right. Forget Aussie US dollar. USD CAD, nope. GJ. If anybody's got any setups, let me know. Final hour. Let's go. Right, let's get some setups in the bag. Right. What was that one? Aussie Chef. Forget Aussie Chef. Get rid of that. I'm not in Aussie Chef. Euro CAD, nope. GP CAD, nope. DAX. I mean, see, DAX would be perfect. I can't trade DAX. So I'm going to go to the 1 minute now. I'm going to see what's on the 1 minute. So 1 minute, gold, we're in gold. So yeah, that's right. Euro USD. Euro USD would be nice on the 1 minute. If we pull back to there, that would be nice. I'd take a sell there. USD CAD, nope. Aussie US dollar, nope. USD Chef, nope. USD JPY, no. Bitcoin, no. GP USD. I can see a setup on GP USD. I just don't know if I want to take the trade.
Yes, you do. Come on, let's get in the buyers.
GP USD, I'm on about sells. Actually.
Why don't you sell GBP USD?
On what you on? Buys?
Yeah.
On what time frame?
15 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm on second pullback here. First pullback. That's not going to work. Let me go back to 1 minute. Okay. GP CAD. No. Okay. GP CAD. I might get a buy. Second pullback. Right. I'm going to write this down because I will forget. So GP CAD. 1 minute buy. We might get that. Euro, no. Aussie JPY. Aussie JPY might give me a buy. Oh, hello. Aussie Chef is giving me a buy. Quite like that.
To be fair,
Yeah.
we took the piss out of Emma earlier and NZD USD trade one.
Has it really?
Yeah. So, hats off to Emma. Let's tag her in.
What am I tagging her in?
I'll tag her in. Emma. You're amazing.
I'm trying to find some setups, mate. I've got a job to do. I'm getting GP CAD. GP CAD, if that pulls back, will give me a buy. Someone says gold 5 seconds.
Someone else said Euro AUD.
There's no point me taking any more. There's no point me taking any more sales on gold. I'm already in gold. I'm literally already in gold. I'm in gold. Currently, 80 quid in gold. And I've already took partials on gold. So forget gold. Gold's risk free. I've got to take profit, and we'll leave it at that. Right. Somebody send me some setups, will they?
They just did.
Who?
Well, they just said Euro AUD, but okay, so it's going to be up, down, up.
Up,
To
down,
me,
up. Yeah.
it's nah. Well done. Can you see?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me put your screen
Drop,
on.
structure, pull
Yeah.
back. Drop, structure, pull back. There was your win.
Coughing.
Go around and give you a Heimlich manoeuvre.
Is that better? Can everybody hear me now?
Can you see my chart?
I can see your charts.
So to take this one here now,
Yep.
you've missed all of that.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's not technically a lower low, is it? That's the problem.
This lot is here is fine. It's when you go past this point, it goes messy. You missed the boat
Yeah.
massively.
You have missed the boat.
I mean, it might win, but now you're dealing with statistics. Like, just hoping rather than should.
Yeah, we might be getting a setup on Euro USD, mate. We might be getting a setup on Euro USD.
That's what? A sell?
On the 1 minute, yeah.
Let's have a look.
Someone says fight for the unicorn. What are we, Team Mogwai? Is there some kind of... Hey up, someone's took a look at that trade. What a trade, man.
Can I turn my speaker down? Getting loads of feedback.
Who's taking these trades, mate?
I can't. That's your end, Jamie, apparently.
It's not me. It's not me.
Why would you sell that?
What? So what?
Euro USD is finished.
No. Mark the first pullback.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
That's under the EMA. 2.
Okay.
Well,
Right, leave that then. Leave it. Oh wow, look at USD CAD, mate, on the 1 minute time frame.
hang on.
Look at that. I'm not saying that blue alert.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And that one before it.
Yeah, let me have a quick look at the 5 minutes. We've got the final hour before I am signing off.
Right.
So let's make it a good one, guys.
I really do think your money earner now will be, for the last hour, USD, GBP USD. I really do.
Yeah, I also like... Oh, forget that, actually. Forget that. That's not nice.
AUD as well, won't it?
Yeah, I might have to switch over to the seconds. Let me see what my phone's saying. 1 minute to go. My gold trade is still in profit, so I might just leave that. I'm getting gold buys, but...
I've marked out AUD USD.
What you have?
Yeah.
AUD USD. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at that as well. On the 15-second.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm looking at that right now. I think that could be.
That would be it.
Yeah,
that would be an absolute banging finish.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Right, what are they going about Euro GBP sell?
Yeah, I don't know what they're on about.
You can't sell. Hang on. One. Structure. You missed it. Well missed it. In fact, I'm actually pissed off about that.
Someone says winner winner chicken dinner, said Niels.
EU will drop some more.
Well, if EU's going to drop, it means gold's going to go up, and I'm in gold sell, so that's not good.
I thought EU and gold were correlated together.
Well, they are.
EU goes down, gold goes down.
Yeah. Well, I found the opposite. It depends really what time frame you're on.
I know Bitcoin goes down now, so gold should go up.
Yeah.
But they're both going down.
What is gold? Is gold going down?
Yeah. Did a pullback, and that's dropping.
Okay, I can work with that.
I'd roll with that. I'll probably put, your stop loss just above previous high.
Oh. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to put my bracelet back on.
Oh, AU, God.
What?
Oh, I just died.
I know, I just seen that. It's just broken the support.
That's a shame.
Somebody said GPJPY 15-minute approach and sell target. That I marked that up. like about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, you did. Where's your alert?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to get an alert? Mate,
Set an alert.
if we can get into this trade to finish the live stream, I think that'll be perfect.
Where's your alert? Go on.
I don't know, where's the alert? I did set an alert.
We set one earlier.
Yeah, I know I did.
You must have deleted it.
I don't know how you set an alert, let alone delete it.
I made you set it.
I know you did, but I don't know how you delete the thing.
And when it hits it, what? Why? Do you want another lead? I've got like a pile of them. Let's hang on. Yeah? Hold that like that. I can see it.
No way, I can see that.
Yeah, I know. You can see Lydia, can't you?
Yeah,
Say
here.
hi.
Hi.
You're YouTube famous.
Oh.
She's not impressed.
I really am going to have to bash out some really good setups, man. Like some really like lower time frames setups.
Should we do some 1 second?
No, I'm not doing no 1 second.
Oh, come on.
I'll do the 1 second. I don't mind trading the 1 second.
No, fuck that. I'm not playing that game.
Well,
I don't want to give back all my profits.
Okay, just me then.
What are you doing? 1 second, for real?
Well, there was a setup just there.
Where? What?
Oh, alright, USD CAD 1 second. That was nice.
That's a good one. Oh, dear. Oh, Emma, come on, keep up.
The thing is, mate, is I know exactly what I'm looking for, and that is a trade right there, and I'm going to buy it. Yeah, buy. I just bought CAD JPY.
Why would you buy that? What?
Yes, mate, I bought CAD JPY. I have bought CAD JPY. I'm in CAD JPY.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, I knew I'd
Why
find a
would you buy
setup.
that? That's awful.
How is that awful?
Right. GJ, to be fair, I'm on a 1 minute sugar. Hang on.
Well, this is a 5 seconds. I can see that. I can see that logic.
Oh.
Right, for everybody who's watching this, that is not a big stop loss. It's 5 pips. So we're going to take partials at a 1 to 1.
Well done, Mr. Arm Wrestler. He's logging off.
Who's logging off?
Arm Wrestler.
Who's your arm wrestler? Oh, arm wrestler. Thank you. You've been there since the early hours of this morning. It's been brilliant. Thank you. Enjoy the beers. You've earned it. Thank you very much. I'll see you on another live stream. Yeah.
We're doing one tomorrow. Don't forget you're doing it for free.
I'm not doing no live stream tomorrow. I'm bloody on my way to the airport.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
When you back?
Sunday.
What, for the webinar or?
No. You're doing the webinar on Sunday. Oh wait, it's training Wednesday, isn't it? Today. No, it's tomorrow.
No, it's Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
You did last Wednesday, didn't you?
I don't think I did. I don't know. We'll sort it out.
I'm sure you did last Wednesday, and it's my turn next week.
Okay.
Or is it every week? Every other week?
It's every other week.
That's my turn tomorrow then. Damn it. I can do it tomorrow.
Somebody said, please do a podcast. I genuinely think you and me on a podcast would do very well.
Yeah, let's do one.
Like we have our own little studio and we just have a trading session. Like, I don't know, once a week where we just meet up, we have a session, a few drinks, and we just trade. Well, I'm in a buy on CAD JPY out of all the trades I could take.
Oh yeah, right. Hang on. I need to get a trade and get FOMO here.
I know, mate.
I know GU.
Right, you see, if this trade hits a 1 to 2, I've just, boom, I backed it in the bag before you. Someone says, CAD, someone's just put in the group chat, CAD JPY, Jamie's
Can I
drunk.
do a webinar,
Jamie's
please?
drunk. So Fody's put Jamie's drunk, I think. Another 1 to 4 with new update.
Can you imagine Indy doing a webinar? Indy, does that mean you would do a webinar half an hour after everything's
Right,
happened?
right, yeah, but somebody said, what is wrong, like, Fody, what is wrong with that trade? Am I missing something here? I mean, it's going up in profit. Am I missing something here? First pullback, second
What are you talking
pullback.
about? Show me yours.
I'm on my live stream. Can you not see it?
Yeah. I think that the structure, the structure's there. It's fine.
That's what I said. I might be
Yeah.
drunk. Listen, right, I'm sorry. I'm just going to put it out there. If I can trade better than everybody else while drunk, then you lot need to catch up. I'm telling you right now. I mean, there's a problem here. I mean, if I'm performing better than everyone else drunk, then I mean, look, I'm going up in profit here. Am I going to take my partials? I'm going to take my partials at a 1 to 1. So my 1 to 1 is there.
Don't force USD CAD as it's slowing down.
That's my 1 to 1.
You're not on USD CAD.
What?
He's going on about USD CAD. I was on it.
I'm not in USD CAD. I wasn't about the group chat. Someone, Fody said that. So I'm £90 up in profit. This needs to hit a 1 to 1. This is what I don't like about the 5 seconds. Is it just reverses on you? That's why I said to you about
Jamie,
what?
look at your GJ trade earlier. It's as bad as my GBP USD.
Yeah, I know, mate. Look at it. I know. Where did I buy it? Down here. It's now gone to the moon. I know. And you know what's funny? You see this area there.
Where? Hang on, let me pull up your chart.
I marked this area as my my take profit level at the top there. I said to myself, that's my 15-minute take profit level. And it's literally just gone and hit my take profit level. That is an 80 pip move. Ah! But as Mark says, you can always look in stuff in hindsight. Right, my trade.
Mark says, mate, you get your 5 pips and you get the hell out of there, boy.
Yeah, anyway, I'm in this trade anyway. This is what I don't like about the 5 seconds. This is why I said to you about the double alerts. You know what I said about the double alerts on the 5 seconds?
Yeah.
I don't like that. See, this is my binary days. So this on a binary trade would win. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm currently up 90 quid on this trade. Here we go. Here we go. Break that level. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. That's it. That's it. Push higher. Push. Push. What are you making? A beer can? hey, mate. We're getting close. I'm getting close. Come on. Get up there.
I can't believe that crappy trade.
That is it. That is it. All right. That's it. I'm happy with that. Right. So I'm taking partials here. I'm taking partials. Done. 2 lots. Done. I'm out. Partials. I'm now moving my stop loss up. And I'm now risk free on this trade. I'm risk free. So now I'm going to set my 10 pips. There we go.
Oh, come on, Ollie.
And just to show everyone, just to show you, 60, 70, 80, 90 quid. I know it's not the best, but it's the 5 seconds. What do you expect? So there's the trade, right? CAD JPY. There you go. £2,400 profit for the day. There you go. My gold trade still in the money. My gold trade is still in the money.
What do you mean? Hang on. Oh, fuck. Oops. Right, someone said, Mogwai, Jamie never gonna let you live this down.
Yeah.
I've literally not lost a trade, and he's lost loads.
What do you mean? I've took more trades than you. That means I'm more consistent.
Okay, let's count trades, shall we?
Mate, there's no point counting me because I've closed a lot of partials, mate. I've took a lot of trades.
I took 8 trades.
Yeah.
Lost 1 partial.
I've took a lot of trades. A lot of trades.
Yeah, and how much are you up?
2,400 quid.
Yeah, and you're like.
Hey, stop! Actually, I'm up 3,600 quid, but I paid £1,200. So just to show you, look how much I paid in commission.
Everyone needs to realise less is more. That's what we need to learn. Look at my GU trades today.
What?
Just have a look at my chart. Just have a look.
Well, hold on. We'll put your live stream on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, go on. Winner. Yeah.
Big R winner. And where was it on this one?
Well, stop. Sorry, I'm just going to pause you for a sec. Look at CAD JPY, mate. Look at that. Yes. Mogwai. Who's the best? Mogwai. Who's the best? Right, anyway, back to what you were saying anyway. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Sorry, back
and then
to
my last one.
Yeah,
my last one.
Yep.
Was that.
Was it? Yeah, okay.
So 4 trades, 4 winners, go home.
Okay, yeah.
And now I'm about to buy. No, I'm not. Unless this pot's blue, I've got no trade.
Somebody said, so Kerry said percentage profit relative to account. So my account size was 108,000. So I've made about, what, 2.5% today? Made 2.5% today. You got the same, haven't you? 100 grand account.
Yeah, but my percentages are different.
Why?
I risk 0.25 on a blue.
Yeah.
And 0.5 on a structure.
Yeah.
And I've only had structured trades, blue trades.
Yeah.
So I've made 4R from my risk value. Oh, Jamie, 5 seconds.
I'm not touching any 5 second on gold. I'm not touching any 5 second.
It's a buy.
Right,
it's a buy.
Yeah. So David just puts. I have to say, I've really enjoyed the live stream with you all. I've been a BD member for a long time. I've never been able to make a webinar live because of my Sunday schedule, but we need it. David, thank you. Appreciate that. You've been on this live stream for a lot of time. I've seen you post it. I appreciate that. I know everybody can't make the live streams because obviously I do the webinars on a Sunday, and I know people have family times, they have commitments. It is what it is. But yeah, maybe we'll do more of these. I think they're great. You know, it's good that everybody connects. I like it. I just like trading with people. Let's be honest. I just like having.
I don't think people get that point of it. This is such a lonely job.
Of course, it's a lonely job, man.
And it's the only job that you haven't even got to be against each other.
You know what I find, you know what I like about this is that it doesn't matter where you are in this world, what ethnic, what religion, what nationality, what, male or female, we're all here for the same thing. And it doesn't matter where you are, we can always just talk about trading, and that's what I like. I just like that. Yeah. You know, and it's like I can't even connect with my own family about this. Like my own family don't understand trading, and yet I can connect with somebody in Australia, and I treat them like they're my best mate because of trading.
Yeah.
You know, and I like that, man. It's like, you know, it's bringing passion together. Anyway, my CAD JPY, I feel like it's going to reverse on me. I've literally I'm marking up the previous resistance just there, and yeah.
I just want one more trade, man.
Wait,
Come on.
mate, I'm in my trade. You got 40 minutes. You better take your trade. You got to catch
No,
up.
I'm not FOMOing. I know my trade. I know my setup. It's all coming. I can just see this live stream going to like midnight.
You mean like a battle of like, I'm going to take one last trade. You're going to take one last trade. I'm going to take one. I'm telling you, you and me need to do a podcast. You know what I mean? And somebody, like, I don't want to do the editing, but somebody does the editing for us.
Roy, you know Roy, that guy that apparently just popped in for like 10 minutes and disappeared again.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, Mr. Luke.
Yeah, I know Mr. Luke guy. Him.
Oh man.
Well, I'm happy with CAD JPY. I'm up. Okay, gold's dropping. Is anybody still in gold? I'm still in gold. I'm still in gold, and it's up 62 quid still. Gold still.
Go away.
If I look at the 15-second time frame, gold is still dropping. Oh, Michael, are you in gold? Oh no, you're not. Oh no.
I earned all my gold trades 2 hours before you even entered.
Yeah, it might have been, but I'm still in it.
Oh come on, give me a blue. Give me a blue. Oh, it's not gonna give me
My
a blue.
gold trade's still up. My gold trade is dropping. I'm up 78 quid.
If I do a Jamie and change the time frame, do you reckon GU would give me a signal?
Mate, I'm here to make money, and I'm here to win. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to win.
Win what? There's not even any rules.
I know there's not, but okay. I'm up 17 quid on CAD. I'm up 82 quid on gold. Hey up. Oh no, forget that. You find any setups?
Someone thanked us for us being true gurus and not the bullshitters. And
it's funny actually. We've spent 12 hours on a live stream, and we probably made more.
Seen every single trade we took.
Yeah, we've literally seen every single trade we've took. You've seen
you
the
can
before.
rewind it. You can fast forward it. You can do whatever you want to do, and even edit and see the parts where I've told you so many times about gold. And you said I didn't.
I know.
Oh man, it's too much. Oh man.
I don't see any more setups, man. Hold on. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at my charts. Let me put my charts on. Here we go. So, let's go through the charts. So, gold. I'm still in gold. Gold needs to break some kind of structure at the bottom here. It's just bloody going sideways. But I'm still in the trade, so whatever. Right? If it wins, it wins. It doesn't, it doesn't. I made money. Euro USD is trending down, which is not good. It's been trending down for ages. USD CAD's been going up. Aussie is going sideways. USD CAD. USD CAD would be nice, but no, it's been trending for ages.
What? USD CAD?
Not for me. Not for me on USD JPY. Bitcoin.
Right. Jamie, some for a hoodie, GBP NZD.
I don't have GPNZ.
Have a look now.
I know where there's going to be a setup. There's going to be a setup. I am taking that trade. Get in there quickly. I'm not taking. I'm not telling you. Come on.
What?
No. Eurocad. Eurocad. I don't have Eurocad. I do have Eurocad. So. I got in there quick.
That's terrible.
What do you mean it's terrible? Look at that.
That's a good. Look left.
What do you mean look left?
Look left.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll worry about that when it gets down there. I'll worry about that when it gets to the bottom.
No, not that. Just. Oh, God.
Mate, look at that. Look at that. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That's about being quick in these trades.
You know what? Part of me loves it.
That is That is why I'm the king of speed when it comes to trades.
King of what? King of. I can't
I am.
Do you
Okay,
think?
gold. So gold's up 90 quid. CAD's up 20 quid. Euro CAD's up 40 quid.
Fly, man.
What a
Oh,
trade.
mate. Right, GBP, NZD. 1 minute.
Hold on,
Let's
let me
go.
put your webcam on. Put your webcam on. Hold on. Where's your
It's
webcam?
on. It's on. It's on.
Okay, yeah, I can see. I can see.
Yeah, that's just a fact now. I'll explain why.
Okay, explain.
Okay, consolidation. Whatever that is, breaking the EMA, and there's no structure whatsoever for that trade. You can class that touch and that touch if you really want to go desperado,
Yeah.
but it's just, I don't know. Oh, look at that.
So,
No.
Sorry, Jarod's just said a special thanks for Jamie and Mogwai for the mentorship group. Thank you, I appreciate
Oh
that.
yeah, round of applause to the capped off.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Jared. Thank you. Thank you, William, for being here. Thank you, Nick. I'm going to see you in October.
Where are you going in October?
This guy here, Meshkey8. You're on my YouTube videos as well. I don't know your name, but yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone being here, to be honest with you.
What?
I mean, I'm literally just here drinking, trading, and that is it. I appreciate all of you lot being here.
Yeah.
We got 30 minutes to go. I'm in 3 trades. Mogwai needs to catch up.
Okay. Sorry, can I was on the wrong chart.
You know, I'm just putting it out there. Gold is still dropping, mate.
Shut up about gold.
Let me just.
Right. There you go.
There's gold. Look at gold. Gold. It's dropping. Anyway, back to Mogwai. Off you go.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm going to analyse the correct chart, not the one that I got wrong.
Okay.
So break, pull back. That's ideally where we want to be structure-wise. But then the second one is nothing there. You know what? I really shouldn't drink beer.
Yeah.
Oh, GU, just selling GU. William, you messing with me?
So just sell. I'm gonna be famous. Everyone's gonna be famous.
Am I?
I don't know. Are we? I'm just sitting here trading. I spent 10 minutes cleaning my carpet floor because I spilled too much rum and coke.
What are we selling?
I don't know. Right, can I just let me stop. I'm going over my trades. So gold, I'm in that. CAD JPY has gone back to break even. I'm £7 up on CAD JPY. Where's CAD JPY? Okay, so that explains. What did I take CAD JPY in 5 seconds? Okay, so that I'm going to close CAD JPY off. So CAD JPY is closed. So just to show you, CAD is out. I'm out of CAD, so get rid of CAD. Gold is up 92 quid, which is still dropping. I'm not really fussed about gold because I've made like £1,000 of gold. So like gold's just, it's just free. Oh my god, I'm getting double alerts on the 5 seconds, mate.
On what?
On gold.
You can't. I've got that set.
I have double alerts on gold.
Show me.
Look. Well, I'm not going to take that.
Oh, go on, Jamie.
No, because I
You
take
say every-
no.
you say everybody.
No. I take 15 seconds, mate. I don't take 5 seconds. And EuroCAD, the last trade that I'm in, I am. Hold on, where's EuroCAD? EuroCAD, here we go here. And EuroCAD, look at that, mate. Look at, is it 5 seconds? Yeah, look at that for a trade. Mate,
Dude, I'm seriously hammered right now.
that is a trade and a half. Right, here we're going to go. We're going to go to our third pullback just here. Look, oh my God, look. You see how I've got an alert? Oh my God, look at that drop. I'm up to, well, I've already took profit. I've took, what was it, CAD JPY? No, EuroCAD. EuroCAD? Hold on. I haven't took partials on USD CAD. I haven't took partials on USD CAD. Have I? No, I haven't.
You well missed that though.
I'm up 35 quid on USD CAD, Euro CAD. I entered late, to be fair. I entered late. And gold is now £100, £105 in profit. Right, give me a setup.
Right, USD CAD is my last backing horse.
Right, I'm going to write gold off. I'm closing gold off. Done. Gold's gone. It's Euro CAD. It's the only trade I'm in. Right, what are you doing on right, I want, right, listen, thank you very much, thank you, William. Listen, everybody that's on this live stream, one last trade. Let's take it together.
USD CAD is the one. Come on.
Somebody tell us, right, the one last trade. Let's send on a high. Let's take it.
Is my microphone on?
No.
USD CAD.
Why USD CAD?
That's the best setup in the world.
On what? What time frame?
15 second.
I won the 50. Yeah, but no, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Mate. Sorry. You can take it. It's just broken the EMA.
Hold on. William said, "How am I messing with you, dude?" I didn't say you was, did I? Did I?
Another 1 to 4 with the new update. It's just amazing. Thank you so much, Jamie Palmer, Mogwai, and Roy. Wow, what trade? I don't know what trade this guy took. Another 1 to 4 with new update. You know, we must be the only people that are traders, that are genuine traders. You ever notice? You ever thought about that?
What's that?
Like, we're the only people that probably actually just trade. Like, we actually just will live stream and just trade.
Live, yeah. I don't know anyone.
No, I don't know anyone. I literally don't know a single person. Like, you know what I mean? Because people are always like, yeah, I edit this and that. It's like, we just give me a load of alcohol, put me on a live stream, and off I go.
Yeah, because they haven't got the balls to have a down day if they ever have one.
That is it. That I think the main thing is I don't think people actually, like, for me, I'm a full-time trader, so it's like I accept lost days, I accept days where they just don't go in your favor, right? And if today was a lost day, I got no issue, right? It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. It's just, today's not the day. That's it. Today's not the day. And you know, and I don't think, but you know, I don't think people accept that. I think people are like so arrogant, as in, no, I'm the best. I want the perfect setup. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
Somebody, yeah, carry on.
it's good to have a good day like today, but we both took totally different trades and absolutely killed it in different ways.
We have, haven't we? We have.
It's not like we're copying each other.
Nick just asked me if I follow FX Lurg. Yeah, I do. I do follow him. I only follow him because he drives a Bugatti, and you know him, don't you? You follow him.
Who's that?
The guy with the Bugatti. He's teaching that guy at the minute. You know, the pink. He's just crashed his Bugatti. No.
Apparently, I offended William.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I do follow him, but I don't really follow his trades. I follow him because he likes cars and I like cars. But he's very transparent as well, which I like. And I think that's the key. I think if you're transparent, this is right. Listen, right, we're traders. If you're transparent with your trades, that's all that matters. I don't really think anybody cares about the losses as long as you are open about them. That's the issue. You know, if you take a trade and you lose it, own up to the trade. You know, it's a loss, accept it. And I don't think a lot of traders do. You know, it's always like, no, I've got to sell this, I've got to sell that. And it's like, listen, mate, you took a loss, own up to that loss.
Yeah.
And I don't...
It's how you deal with the after loss.
Yeah, someone's just said, add to EuroCAD. I'm only in one trade, and that is EuroCAD. Funny enough, my EuroCAD sell trade. Where's my EuroCAD sell trade? Have you seen my EuroCAD sell trade?
Euro.
Yeah, mate, it's just about to hit my take profit. I'm closing that off. I'm closing that off. I'm done. I'm closing that off. That's me done. Just to show you. Right, 2,500 quid. Hold on. I've got to show you. Hold on.
Euro.
Yeah. Just to annoy Mogwai. Ready. Look, so.
I'm analysing my own.
We're going to go day. There we go. See the trades? See all the trades I took? So there's all the trades I started off with. And then we'll go down here. And then we go there. There we go there. So we are £3,800 profit. I paid 1,200 quid in commission. And the balance is £2,500 profit for the day. And just to quote, obviously, oh, Jesus Christ, obviously the reason why I paid so much in commission is because the amount of trades that I took, and they were on exotic pairs. So EuroCAD is an exotic pair, CAD JPY is an exotic pair, GP CAD is also another exotic pair, GP JPY not necessarily, but it is. And then obviously we started at 6 a.m. so 6 a.m. was before London Open, so you're going to be in Asian session. So yeah, so that explains why I paid £1,200 commission. But yeah.
Oh, could you? Oh, gold.
I mean, look at that, mate. That's still going down. Thank you very much. Right. Anyway, give me some setups. You got any more setups? One more. It's your turn. I'm going to sit here. For the next 20 minutes. And you're going to tell me the setups you're going to take. In fact, I'm going to have another rum and coke because I had a good day on the charts.
Can you imagine having another 12 hours?
I don't think I make 12 hours.
I'm hammered.
Somebody said £31 in commission. Yes, you are true, but you also have to remember. I don't know if it's just me, but I tend to find pre-London Open are the best time to trade because it's very quiet. You can focus on your trading, and yes, you pay more spreads, but it's easier to predict. Like look at CAD JPY, EuroCAD. EuroCAD is melting, mate. EuroCAD is melting. Should have held that, but it is what it is. Anyway, it's your turn, Mogwai.
What's the smack for this? But I don't think we're going to get it.
What's that? Hold on, let me.
What if we go lower time frame?
Somebody said, hold on, let me turn your screen on. Somebody said, I feel that also answering my question earlier about why do you brother stress the community. The reason why I run the BD, run the Buy and Destroyer, live streams, weekly webinars, private webinars, is simply because this whole everything you see is me. I've created this. If I didn't have this, what am I going to do? Trade on my own? It'd be boring. I'll be spending time on my own trading. So the fact that I have Michael Austin here, the fact I have Roy here, the fact I have Mark on the live stream, the fact I have you lot here, the live streams, the community, this is like, it's like turning up to work and like, you know, trading with everyone. You know, I like that. You can't put a price on it. You know, people sit there and it's like, oh well, why do you spend so much time teaching people to trade? Well, what's the alternative? You spend your time trading on your own, and trading on your own is lonely. I promise you, I wouldn't be here right now trading if it wasn't for these live streams. And I like that, right? You know, me and Michael Austin, we're not really trading. We're just sitting here having a gossip while drinking, while trading with you lot. Anyway, go to your live stream. You've got 20 minutes to post me a setup. You still there?
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just oh look, USD CAD setting up. I think trading is one boring job on your own, don't you think? Uh-oh. Five seconds. I am tempted to take this, Jamie.
What's that?
Buy gold.
I'll buy gold if you want to buy gold. What are we on?
No, it's gone. Too late. Moving on.
I'd only take buy gold if it was 15 seconds.
Yeah, the CAD seems to be.
I was just looking
the
at
one.
Euro USD. What are you on? USD CAD?
Yeah,
It's the first pullback, mate.
I know.
I don't take first pullbacks. That's what loses my
I'm not.
money.
Oh my god. The pain is unreal. Look. That's the trade. Yeah.
Mhm.
After this.
Oh, how do I get? Oh, sorry. Just give me a sec here. I'm trying to get rid of your screen, mate.
Oh. So that means GU must be pushing. Yeah.
What?
GU's pushing, which is good. Come on, give us that USD CAD. Last run off.
Okay, I can put you over here. Well, I'm just going to move everyone over here. Actually, I'm not going to move over. I can't move over now. What you going for?
But USD CAD?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, Jamie. Come on.
Yeah, if we get the second pullback, I'm not taking nothing, mate.
Hey, it's screaming. Finish the webinar off. The live stream off with a fat ass win.
I think it's because they come into the field after they are stuck elsewhere, hence no money. So a loss hits. What's William saying? Michael Austin, Hart. I think.
Yeah, he certainly loves me.
What?
He loves me. He's got a man crush.
I think it's because they come into this field. I couldn't get used to this Mogwai Reversal trading with you lot. Plunging away. Yeah, I think the problem with trading is like it's a very lonely industry, and it's very. The thing about trading is it's very hard to connect with people. It's very hard to connect with people because either you don't trust people or everybody's a scammer.
Yeah.
So to find somebody that's actually genuine is extremely hard. And
Exactly.
it's, I mean, I've been lucky. I've got Mark, I've got you, I've got John, I've got the BD members, and I've been lucky. I've been lucky with my trading. It's not been easy. It's been difficult. You know, there's a lot of people that join the buy and shoya and they have been difficult. There's a lot of people that join the buy and shoya and have been my best friends. And it's just, it's a difficult environment, and the reason being is because of money, and you know it is what it is. You know, people lose a lot of money, and it's your fault. People make a lot of money, and you know it's just not. It's not an easy industry to be in. Put it that way. It's just not.
No, and you imagine the amount of people that we've seen come and go is phenomenal.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely 100%. And it's tough, right? It's tough because a lot of people expect perfection. Like, you know, a lot of people watch my videos and they watch the way I trade, and they're like, "Oh, but Jamie, like, I followed your such and such," and it's like, I'm not making any money. It's like, you know, and then they say, "Oh, but you've cherry picked the wins." It's like, but that's what you're supposed to do, isn't you? Every strategy has a loss, right? Every strategy has losses. Every strategy has winners. Aren't you supposed to cherry pick the winners? Yes. Okay, so when you're sitting there saying I cherry pick winners, am I not doing that? That's my job.
Right.
Right? You know, yes, I might post wins, but I am taking the wins. Like, you know, and I don't think a lot of people appreciate, you know, you trade every single day, I trade every single day, and you know, that's what it is. Right, are you finding me a setup, or am I finding me a setup?
I'm
What was wrong with your USD 15 seconds? You didn't like that, no?
no, look.
I will find you a setup, everyone. I'll find you a
Come
setup.
on then.
I'll find you one. Mate, my Euro CAD's dropping. Forget that, I'm out of that. I'm out of all my trades. CAD JPY's gone to the moon. I'm out of that one. You know what we need? We need a double alert on gold or something to finish it off, don't we? We have 10 minutes
gold.
left.
That'd be good. Anything.
Anything? Mate, if I go to the seconds, I'll find you a setup. I found a setup. Euro USD. I'm selling Euro USD, mate.
Why?
I am selling USD. Second time frame.
The 1 second time frame.
Yep, I'm in. I'm in. And I'm up.
You're off.
Come on. You got to tell me that's not a good setup. You see?
No.
I spent a bit of time on a setup, and
no.
I found you a setup.
I'm not taking that.
Well, I took it.
Go on. Let's lose it.
It's not losing.
How are you winning?
I'm not winning. I'm down 26 quid.
Why would you sell that?
Well, because my stop loss is going to be 5 pips, which is
You
up
can put it
here.
where you want. It's going to hit.
I've got the 5 minutes in my favour, look.
No. Stop loss incoming.
No, I'm going with a 3.5 pip stop loss, and I'm going with a take profit down here. That's how quick it takes to find a setups, mate. You need to up your game.
Right. I'm calling US 30. Oh, no, NAS 100.
Well, NAS 100.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're loading up Yaz. You've not even looked at NAS.
I'm on it.
Somebody said, what indicator am I using to set a take profit? So what am I using is I'm setting my levels on here like that. So I take the trade and then I'll manually watch it, and then I'll be like this. When we close the trade, I'll close the trade. That's how I normally do it. If I wasn't on the charts like this, I would set a stop loss and take profit. Anyway, carry on, Mogwai.
I'm telling you, your USD CAD is the golden egg.
Okay.
I'm telling you, we're going to make a fortune out of that.
Okay, well I'm in profit on Euro USD, mate.
No, you're not.
I am. Oh,
You're not.
I am. I'm
You
breaking.
know how on that
Huh?
USD CAD goes
Mate,
down.
I'm not even joking, yeah. I'm in this trade at 3 lots. I'm £10 in profit. Look, see, there's my trade. Look at my live stream.
That's it. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, us professional traders sticking to USD CAD. Gee,
Okay, well I'm happy with that. I'm now 20 quid in profit. It's dropping. It's nice.
so what's the setup for USD CAD? Can I not see my chart?
In 3, 2, 1. Okay, go on then. I can see your chart.
Yeah. This is when it breaks that, like down here,
Yeah.
pull back, sell.
Yeah, I agree with you. What time frame's that?
15 seconds.
Oh mate,
This
we're
is
gonna be here
outright.
till 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Should we do it till 6 a.m.? Should we
We'll
just
do
roll
it
on?
I'll do it till 6. I don't mind.
What do you mean 6? You have to do it till 6.
Oh,
Or it's 6 a.m.
let's do another 10 minutes, 20 minutes after this. Let's see what happens. Because I'm in this trade right now on Euro USD, and I don't think this trade's gonna. I mean, this trade is currently.
Oh, GJ. What we seeing? Oh, really?
Why is somebody Gerard is? Have you seen Gerard? Look,
No?
Gerard's having a right little party in here. He's in at San Antonio, drinking beer.
Great
No.
stream, lads.
Living the truth.
Unfortunate I couldn't join you today.
Yeah, it's living the dream, man, isn't it? Oh, mate, we've seen this. If the stars had a sound, Mogwai. Have you seen that?
What?
Look at my live stream. Look at my charts.
Hang on. Yeah, I know, I saw that. That's epic.
Anyway, back to your
It's
charts, yeah?
It's a sign. Oh, mate, I don't think we're going to get one. Let's go to 1 second. Let's have a look.
No, not at all.
Oh, that's really good. Sugar. Nah. It's not playable.
You done, yeah?
Well, CAD still can come down. It's not invalid. GU's going up. I don't really know.
Somebody said that's a brand. What is it a famous brand?
Bang. Seems like it.
My Euro USD is very it's close to my stop loss, which is rubbish.
Oh, shocker. What are the chances?
I know, mate. Well, we're saying that. Hang on here. Let me have a look here. I'm moving it to 5 pips. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I'm miles away from the stop loss now. I'm happy with that. That trade's gonna win. I'm telling you.
Never.
It is.
Look, CAD going down. EU goes up.
Oh, great. I've just got a buy on Euro USD.
You got what?
I said I got a buy on Euro USD. It's going up.
Uh-oh. Right, so US 30 as its first sell.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that'll be a good trade, that.
All right. Anyway, don't close the. No, Jamie, don't close the J on the loss. Just close it.
You
No,
wouldn't
it's
get
right.
it
I'm
up.
out. Listen, you don't need to worry about that, mate. It's going to drop. It's going to drop.
You would lose on the day anyway if you lost that trade.
I am currently up. Oh no, Euro USD. I'm minus £50. This is this is the thing about the 1 second time frame. You look at the charts, you think, oh, that's a big loss. It's like 50 quid. In the grand scale of things, it's not actually that bad. I am up £2,500 for the day.